Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to all you out there in the beautiful multiverse. It is I, the Frosty Matzo, controller of shambling mushrooms and decaying dead, and I have another purple cat girl with me today.
That's me.
Oh my god, and she's on my lap too. It's like heaven.
Oh, you're too much. Here, let me move you closer to me on my end.
The
go.
designated spot for collabers is Frosty's lap, apparently. It's like you're like the perfect height for being there.
I love that for me.
It's cozy and warm and safe.
My favorite things.
But yes, welcome. We have decided to do the crossover episode to end all crossover episodes, Purple Catgirl Power.
Purple Catgirl crossover episode. I love it.
And then, mushrooms meet sunflowers.
I love that. We're very naturey today.
Yeah, we're very naturey. I popped in for my morning cup of joe, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to drag this one back with me to my realm.
I love that for me. I'm up for travel. I'm up for exploring.
I also don't know why I just called it a cup of joe. That's such an American thing.
It's a very American, and honestly, I don't even think many of us do that.
I don't. It's like an older person thing.
Yeah.
We're actually gonna Google that. Why is coffee called Joe?
It was also called Java for a bit there too.
It's
also hello, acidic pancake. How are you today?
as I say, because Java is the coffee grown region. Apparently, cup of Joe doesn't have an actual origin. It first started appearing in print in the 1930s, first time in a book in 1936.
Huh. Somebody made up a nickname for coffee and it stuck.
Yeah, like there's apparently Madison's coffee was once called Joe's coffee because the founder was Joe Madison. So coffee may have been called locally in New York Joe's coffee or a cup of Joe. But that's one of the theories, but there's no actual Another one is that another one is Java a Java and a mocha is a Joe.
Huh.
Or like,
Okay, yeah.
Another theory is because, like the average Joe as a slang. So like a cup of Joe. I don't know. There's no origin. I love shit like that. Someone just I bet the reason is that someone just randomly called it Joe for no fucking reason. I bet you that. I bet there's actually no reason. And it just spread. I guarantee it. That's always the human thing, like how randomly I need to continue my Celeste, but in Celeste I got so absorbed by the game I started calling the strawberries Jeremy's.
I was gonna say it's like you and the Jeremys, right?
Yeah. Don't know why I called it.
Just like, this is my cup of Joe. It's stuck around.
Yep. I genuinely am thinking of actually getting a strawberry tattoo someday on me.
Oh, I love that.
And having, being like, this is my Jeremy. Actually, I called my frog Jeremy too on my tattoo. Also, Anita said someone knew a bit of old bastard named Joe, I bet. It's probably something like that, right? It's probably something really
It's either something super convoluted or just very boring.
Yeah, that's the human experience, though, isn't it? That's just the human experience.
100%.
This is why I mention it sometimes, but I studied sociology in university, and that's one of the reasons I did, is because I love humans. They're so stupid.
They really are.
We're so stupid, and we do the weirdest shit, and it's just I love it. I love it. I took a full semester on ritual and belief, and one of the things I loved about that class is it didn't focus on any major religion.
Oh my god.
So it was small religions, but Christianity, Catholicism, sexual was just non-existent. But it loved pointing out the fact that people do rituals all the time and don't realize it. The baseball player who always before the big game goes to his diner and gets his big sandwich,
Right, yeah.
And stuff
that's clever, yeah. Superstition.
Yeah, superstition stuff. My essay paper, because a lot of people had to go witness a ritual and write about it, and so many people were like, I'm going to a church. And I'm like, that's so boring. And I'm like, you know, it'd be fucking hilarious. I went to a gender reveal party for mine.
Oh my
Because the lecturers
god.
like find out things, and they're like, "What are you thinking of?" I'm like, "I'm thinking," because I had two ideas. I had that one, and I had like a backup of like going to like a Buddhist monk place, you know.
Yeah.
But I was like, the first time, like, I kind of think I want to do a gender reveal, and she just snapped her fingers, and went, "Do it." I'm like, "Okay, I got approval, doing it."
That's incredible.
And it was the weirdest fucking thing. They did a burnout, and like the tire like smoke showed the colors. It's fucking weird.
Oh my god. Yeah, gender reveal parties are the. It's good to know it's not just like a US thing. They are very fucking weird.
They are very weird at the best of times, and the worst of times they start forest fires.
They're destructive, yeah.
There's actually a meme. Someone made a custom magic card, and it's called like there's one that's like gender reveal party, another one's like it's a boy, and both of them show like a nuked forest.
Oh my god.
And it's like destroy target land, make a 1/1 human.
Make a oh my god. Make a 1/1 human.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
I love
aesthetic. I hope you get to feeling better. At post convention. Post convention burnout is real.
Yeah, it is. Get that rest. Get that rest. Get that nap.
Yeah.
Get those drink.
Get rest.
Get those electrolytes back. Also, I love the library/reading room. Reminds me of one of my rooms in my West Library wing of my lair. Yeah, this is my lounge in my house. My lounge. To the left of me is sorry, wrong way. To the left of me is Bartholomew, and to the right of me is the spell that lets me talk to you all. It's basically my universe's version of a Wi-Fi router. And just like a Wi-Fi router, if it stops working, you just hit it and it works again, you know?
Like most things. Well, inanimate objects.
Yes.
Just most inanimate objects.
Yes.
Also, Plunky has asked if we are ready to cry.
Ah, I'm so ready.
I cry on stream frequently.
I played through the entire Walking Dead, like all seasons. Fuck,
oh my god.
I cried so much. I kind of want to do. If I ever feel like up to it, because I want to do. You know how some people like after they do like a series, like make a compilation video. I love those. Bless everyone who does that. You know, like a full. I want to do that with it, and if I ever feel bothered, I will actually go through it and like have a cry counter in the left corner.
Oh my god, that would be hysterical.
And like, I mean, obviously I cried at like the end of season 1 because everyone cries at the end of season 1. If you did not cry at the end of season 1,
yeah,
Walking Dead, you're heartless. Yeah,
you're heartless. It was just absolutely like gut wrenching.
Like this, I've going to like slightly off topic, but I've seen a lot of AUs where people are like, "What if Lee survived?" I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, even though it breaks my heart, it's a better story that he died.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
The game wouldn't be as good if he didn't die. But like after that point, every time anyone mentioned Lee, I'm like, Lee, yeah, I remember Lee. I remember Lee.
I remember Lee.
Like in season 2, Clem would be like, I miss Lee, and I'd be like, same Clem. Oh,
same Clem. I need to go back. I think I own them all. I think I need to go back and play one again.
Yeah.
And then go through all the rest because I've never played any of the others.
Yeah, that was me. I'd only played the original like when it came out 10 years ago.
Right.
And then I saw some of season 2 online, and then almost nothing of season 3, and then nothing of season 4. And
I've known nothing.
But yeah, I played through all of them in like a row for my for February. Also, Taki says, gender reveal party, how American, the most important thing is the baby and then it's safe. It's such a weird thing because like the not boomers, the generation before them have that mentality.
Yeah, the silent generation.
Yeah, like my great grandparents, when my mum was pregnant with my younger sibling, my mum was like, "Oh, I've got the gender if you want to know," and my great grandfather was like, "Nope, don't care. Is the baby good? Got a brain? Got all its parts? Okay, that's all I want to know."
Yep.
Like he's like, "Does the baby healthy? Cool, I don't care."
Exactly.
It's like all he cared about. And dude was like, old man, like the sort of type, he wasn't religious, but I was born out of wedlock. It took him a couple months to get used to that idea. Like dude was old school, and yet he's like, I don't give a shit about the gender.
It was not as important back then.
Yeah. the craziest burnouts I've ever seen on video were all filmed in Australia, so nearby. Yeah, no, yeah, burnouts are such an Aussie New Zealand thing. A lot of places in New Zealand, like our road structures, have to have like lots of speed bumps and like corners to stop that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's such a common thing here. Like there's so many times where like you wake up in the morning and there's like fucking burnout marks outside your house. Just, you know, some dude in the middle of the night just thought, fuck it, why not? Ruin my tires.
Best phrasing, ruin my tires.
But,
also,
yeah.
hi Taki and hi Ari. You're the adorable one, Ari.
No, Ari, you are cute, Ari. You are super
You are
fucking
cute. You are sweet and adorable. I'm glad you made it home safe, by the way.
Yeah. Also, I loved the cozy vibes from your photos too.
From Ari's photos?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
on the train drawing, that's such a vibe.
Oh yes. I went to a park first and was like sketching on a tablet out in the park.
Uh-huh.
Really cool.
Yeah, that's such a good vibe, honestly.
I've
also,
got to redeem over here. Taki, you're such a good little dragon.
oh, that reminds me, I did not do a stream together. I will start that now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay.
There's always a joke with me. I always forget one thing.
Oh, me a one?
Usually
yesterday it was completely messed up.
I mean, I caught it, but was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. You're all muted on Discord for about 30 seconds.
Yep.
I did that without telling him. I'm like, okay, change it, because I always forget Discord, because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But my worst was, I just cut it out. My worst was once with Raya. I think it was with Raya. For the first about 10 minutes, because OBS updated and fucked up my settings, my mic wasn't picking up.
Oh,
so I'm just like,
the worst.
I had that once happen before and I felt like crying. This time I looked at him like, fuck it, I'm just cutting that on the VOD.
I think if I've ever not like unmuted, it was only like once. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't done the whole talk for a good minute and a half before realizing that you're muted. Bit. So I guess I'm lucky on that end.
Yeah. It is. Oh god, it's always an experience. You're like, damn. It's like the crushing realization of, damn, I'm kind of stupid anyway.
It's like, oh god, everything I just said, I have to remember it and say it again.
Yeah, that was basically it. Because for like the first 10 minutes, I think only people heard Raya, and I just saw it. I'm like, you know what? I'm just not even bothering. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go to the game now. Oh, I am bleeding massively. 1 second.
Oh, I hate that for you. Also, sorry, Taki, I didn't mean little. You're such a good dragon. If last night is any indication, I have a feeling that you will probably get mommy voiced at some point. You won't. I know you. You won't react to it the same way that others do. But you'll probably have to hear mommy voice at least once tonight, I'm sure.
Also, hi Morgan.
It's very hard to do mommy voice in the middle of a game of Helldivers.
It kind of is, yeah. A lot of things are hard to do in the
Lord.
middle of a game of Helldivers.
I don't know how people stream it. I was like, oh, that was a redeem that happened 10 minutes ago, and I just noticed it. I was
Yeah.
like, oh god.
Yeah, it is quite a lot too. And the annoying thing is, for my end,
Yeah.
I don't know why, but you know, like a lot of games that you do that move your mouse between two monitors.
Yeah.
I must not have the right setting or something, because I can't do that. Also, it's the first game that I've played that made my model chug.
I've been able to like playing around and stuff with different like models and different games and everything. So I haven't had a problem. That one made my PNG chug.
Yeah.
And it's only 2 frames. like it wouldn't react until like I'd been talking for 2 or 3 seconds first. It was very flickery.
Yeah, I was just watching Frosty just frozen.
No,
And it was
God,
always
I hate it.
during the weirdest things, like the map on the table. Oh, thank you for the headpats. That would make me chug, but then just randomly during gameplay, we wouldn't be doing anything like intense, and it would go like slow.
All of 3 frames per second. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like, but like when we set off that nuke, it was fine.
Yeah.
I don't
Pizza
know.
time.
It's pizza time.
Pizza time.
Yeah, I gotta redeem for pizza time.
It's the quote from Turtles games, isn't it?
No, it's the Spider-Man quote.
Oh, it's a Spider-Man. Oh, okay.
It's pizza time.
Pizza time.
And then it plays the stupid song from the PS2 game.
Oh my god.
That is like the most aggressively like stereotypical Italian. It's great. It is great. Okay, nope, still not bleeding. Still have not stopped bleeding. I don't know what I
Hi
did.
there, Siren. How are ya?
Hi, Saren.
You're just peeking on in. Worst game you tried to stream with your model was Starfield.
Interesting.
I could see that, honestly.
Yeah.
I could see that. I couldn't get Starfield to run. Of course, it was like within the first couple of weeks that it had come out, like launched or whatever. But it came free with my processor when I was building my computer last year. So I was like, cool, I'll be able to jump into the next big game at launch. And I couldn't even get into the game at launch because it wouldn't work.
That's kind of hilarious and so sad.
I have almost 3 hours in that game, and I haven't gotten 15 minutes into it. Because it's just constantly like crashing and then starting and going back to something I've already beaten, and then crashing again. I was like, this sucks.
I'd say my
experience
with Starfield was working in a game shop. No one brought it. Almost no one pre-ordered it. Though we did a pre-order for someone pre-ordering for PC, which I thought was weird. I haven't not had someone pre-order a game for PC the entire time I was there, and I worked there for like a year and a half.
That sounds accurate, yeah.
Yeah, like we don't have a PC section anymore, like for games. Like I remember we used to, like it got smaller and smaller over time, but we don't even bother with like physical anymore.
Not these days.
But anyways, someone pre-ordered for PC, which was weird. But my experience of it was the only real experience I had with the game, apart from like a couple of friends like playing it, was for the Game Awards, because people were like, "Yeah, Starfield's gonna sweep," and I'm like, "No, in no reality does that game sweep." I'm like, as a Spider-Man fan, I'm kind of sad that we won no awards, but like when you lose to the best, I Baldur's Gate 3, is it really a loss?
No, there was last year was a really, really good game for a year for games. Did Starfield get any nominations?
I got a couple. Spider-Man got like 6 or 7. We got a lot and we won.
Yeah, Spider-Man did very well. I
was just like, because people were like disappointed, like Spider-Man didn't win and like ranking on Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm like, no, Baldur's Gate 3 is so fucking good. Like, I don't feel insulted to lose to like something that good. It's not, if you lose to the best, you're not really losing, Like, Spider-Man 2 was so fucking good. Like, so fucking good. Like, as in, I was playing the intro to the game, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna have so much fun when I replay this in the future.
It's really funny. A buddy of mine in Meat Space World was like, he posted on Facebook, like, right after the Game Awards, what the hell even is a Baldur's Gate? To which one of his friends, he's like this like big buff, like massive like bro kind of guy, and he's like, it's a stupid nerd game for fucking babies. And I'm like, okay,
my God.
Are you mad that like God, I can't even think of what other games were like that he would have played were even available,
I can't even, I've got to be honest, all the things I remember from that Game Awards was the awards being like Baldur's Gate, Spider-Man. I think Starfield got like some pity nominations, and
Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, because of course I had to be there.
Oh, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Wonder,
Alan Wake.
Really well.
I'm glad
Alan Wake, yeah.
Glad Alan Wake got stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I was just like, because I saw so many people like because I had similar things, because I saw like actual like internet personalities like react to the Game Awards, and they're like, what the fuck's a Baldur's Gate? I'm like, your literal job is on the internet. How the fuck have you not heard of Baldur's Gate?
How do you not know anything about Baldur's Gate at all?
Yeah, I'm like, But yeah, Baldur's Gate was like, anyway, here's a sequel after like 20 years. It's the best game ever made. Okay, bye. I'm like, damn, Larian. Because they've officially, I don't know if you've heard, but they've officially like done with D&D. There's no expansions coming to Baldur's Gate 3 and no Baldur's Gate 4 coming from them. They've just left. They're just like, we made the peak and done.
We made the peak.
You know, like, they climbed Mount Everest and then built, like, a house on top of it, and then a tower on top of that, so it made it even taller.
Oh my god.
You know. Also, sorry, I will catch up on chat, because I saw some people saying,
It's quite alright. Also, it's Necromancer now. I like that.
Oh, Necromancer. Ari said, Frosty, you're cute. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm going to do the classic, No You.
Oh, that's a classic.
Actually, speaking of that, I've got to tell, I don't know if I've ever told my artist Robin that, but I do want the No You.
Oh, you.
And then I got, it's bad when PNGs are chugging. It really is bad.
You know, when I'm telling you, how did the PNG chug? It's literally just a picture. It's 2 still pictures. That's it.
That song will forever, the silly song with Larry about his big hat from VeggieTales. Did you have VeggieTales and NZ/Aotearoa? First off, thank you for saying Aotearoa. I hate the word New Zealand. And I'm fucking white Pākehā and I still hate being called New Zealand. Boomers are like, it's not Aotearoa, it's New Zealand. I'm like, fuck, what? It's a stupid ass name. That's a random place in Europe that has no fucking connection to us. It's dumb. I hate it.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, our flag sucks. Our flag sucks ass.
Our flag sucks.
Hey, I mean, I can guarantee that Americans cannot tell the difference between the Australian flag and the New Zealand flag.
Are you kidding? Americans can't tell the difference between the French, the German, and the Spanish flag.
Exactly, and our flags are just...
They look nothing alike. Yeah.
And the New Zealand flag and Australian flag look almost the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, fun fact for anyone who doesn't know, a different country's politics, but it has been ragged on. In 2016, the first time I ever voted, this is the first thing I ever voted in, right? As an illegal adult. We had a flag referendum to get a new flag. We spent, I think it was either 21 million or 26 million, only for us to choose to stay with our same flag.
Oh, are y'all sure y'all aren't like America Junior?
Maybe.
Is that I hear? Yeah, that sounds very American, a lot of the things that I'm hearing.
Yeah, we're slowly transforming. But the reason why is because there was two different sides, you know, the big handshake agreement. The boomers agreeing that they like fuck everything else that's not the current flag. And then people like me were like, I fucking hate our flag, but the other design sucked.
Oh god.
It was the worst things. Also, forever rip laser kiwi. There was a flag submitted that was just black with a kiwi shooting lasers out of its eyes. That should have been our flag. That should have been our flag.
That's incredible.
The one that I liked, it just didn't look good the way they designed it. I think the colors were off. It was the Union Jack in the top left corner, but then the silver fern was the main part of the flag. Which I quite liked. Actually, I think our flag means death. Get it? Because the actors are from New Zealand. Yes, the Australian flag is the sign of death. I love that conspiracy. That's so stupid.
Thank you so much, Nita. I appreciate you lurking, and have fun. Have a good time.
You have a good time, Nita.
So Neko said, "Man, I grew up with the first 2 Baldur's Gates. Even I used to be thrilled when somebody mentioned it. Understandable.
Yeah, the first.
I knew of Baldur's Gate because I worked in like video game stores around the time that they came out.
I love teasing Noelle about this because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see when the first Baldur's Gate came out.
Oh no.
Let's see. Yeah, like I've played the first Baldur's Gate. I've never finished it, but I did enjoy it. So you know how you said you were working in game stores when it was made?
Mm-hmm.
I was 7 months old.
I'm gonna go jump off a bridge right now. Baby.
Also, their release date was the 21st of December, apparently.
Yeah. Oh
my
god,
that's a
Christmas?
Yeah, that's a really weird release date.
It's an awful release date.
But
Corgi, thank you for the drink redeem.
Also, Sarah to my know you as know us comrade. I had to bend to that. That's better. Also, Punky, aren't the stars red on the New Zealand flag? They are. So the difference between the Australian flag and the New Zealand flag is the stars are white on the Australian, red on the New Zealand. We have okay, this is testing my knowledge because I can't fucking remember myself. I think we have one less star, and then Australia flag is a 6-pointed star, and New Zealand's are a 5-pointed star. I'm gonna be honest, I've lived here my entire life, and I'm still struggling to remember.
I don't like the American flag, which will probably get my ankles and wrists tied together and then thrown into like a pizza oven. But it's boring.
It is.
Boring.
I mean, I've made the joke. I only realized this like this year, but I'm like, the American flag is just the Union Jack changed.
Yep.
It's you're part of the
Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other night. Yeah.
It's like you're like one of us, where it's the Union Jack and stars. You've just done that to yourselves.
Yep.
Like,
but we're different.
Like,
we're different.
Like, if you put you're part of the British colonies that have the Union Jack and Stars group now. Welcome in.
Oh god.
Australia said you can copy my homework, but don't make it too obvious. The problem is, it's the similar flag design for just all of Oceania. They're all like that. Oh. Okay, you are 99% right, Frosty. Technically 2 less stars because Australia, for some reason, has a big old one under the Union Jack. Huh. Weird. I'm gonna be honest, I never see the Australia flag. Just because, like, the only time I'd see it is really like...
Because you hate them that much.
Yes, exactly. I burn it every time I see.
Oh my god.
But no, because I see... because we only only time I ever really see Australia is during, like, sporting events, and they use their sports flag. Like we do.
They have sports flags?
Yeah. So, national teams have, like, flags. So, like, the All Blacks have, like, a black fern, like a black with a white silver fern on it. And then Australia has, like, yellow with the kangaroo. You know,
those are sick. That's awesome. Yeah, tell the Americans this.
I mean, yeah, like,
Stars and Stripes forever, baby. And it's like, God, we're so
like,
boring.
I feel so much more connected to, like, the All Blacks and their imagery than I do to my country's, like, iconography. I'm like,
give me a day-glow green flag with a bald eagle on it. That, like, make it different.
oh god, make it so peak American. I would love it.
Oh, wait, like with fucking hot dogs in the background or something.
And like an
Make it the most
explosion.
ridiculously American explosions. There we go.
You know, like, and also make your national anthem "America Fuck Yeah."
It really should be.
That's so accurate.
Honestly, a lot of us think it's a better accurate representation of America.
I will say one of the nice things about my country's national anthem is that we technically I don't want to say it's technically 2. It's in 2 parts, but it's first in Te Reo Māori, and then you sing it in English. So the first part of the national anthem you have to sing in Te Reo.
Really?
Yeah. That's how I first learned the national anthem, was singing it in Te Reo Māori. Obviously, my pronunciation is fucking awful because I can't even say English properly, but it is quite nice.
That's not right.
I just don't understand because there's some New Zealanders who are like, oh, Te Reo, like, this is New Zealand. You know, we had the same thing as Americans. This is New Zealand. They speak English. And I'm like, literally, Te Reo Māori has been a national language in New Zealand longer than I've been alive. Like, I think it's like 35 years, that law.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's so ingrained into our culture, like, casually. And I'm just like, literally, our national anthem is in Te Reo. You'll shut up. Stop being boomers.
Oh my god. Let's see, Corgate says there's very little variety in flags across the world, but especially Europe, that's fair. A lot of Europe is just colored stripes for the most part.
Yeah, you can tell those flags are old.
Yeah. Saren says that we copied their homework out of spite and then chanted USA in my chat.
It's like how you all did the Boston tea dump or whatever it was called. The Boston.
We called it a party. The Boston Tea Party.
That's it. Yeah. Just to spite British fish. I mean, I can't be mad. So, you know.
Red, white, and blue, more like red, white, and blow me. Also, Siren, I have to say, I did not know that that was the Chicago flag. I thought it was a CM Punk logo until I realized that outside of the wrestling, that was a like a flag design. The fact that Chicago, I don't even know if like my local area has a flag. I know my state flag sucks, but the Chicago flag is really cool. And Necromancer said that the American sports flag would need guns and eagles and birds
Yes.
on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like fully,
Also, no, you Renetta, you're cute.
fully like the like the All Blacks flag is like what I more identify with. Like black and white to me is like the national colors of my country. You know.
I love that.
Also, actually speaking of that, I don't think I've ever told you this. I've told some people. So a lot of our teams are based on like the All Blacks is like our main team, but like every other team is like similar named. Like our soccer team is the All Whites. Our cricket team is the Black Caps, etc. Apparently, some people on Twitter discovered the name of our basketball team and got really, really offended.
Oh no.
Because it's called the Tall Blacks.
Oh no.
They're tall and they play basketball. And people did not understand the reason it's called that, and people got really mad.
Oh no.
It's like, no, it's not that. It's just the fact that our country's color is black.
Oh god.
Because the thing is, like, that's like, you know, like the connotation of calling someone like black like that isn't much of a thing in my experience here. You call we're brown, we're Polynesian. It's brown.
Right.
So I didn't even think of that until literally like this year or last year when it happened. We were like, you know, calling people like that black, and it's like, oh, they think we mean we're tall in the no, it's
they think we're racist.
No, it's because we wear black shirts. Also, I didn't know that do major cities in America have flags? Like Chicago?
I believe some do.
So
I don't really know any of them outside of Chicago, which is like it's a different variation of red, white, and blue. I don't even think it's like the same red, white, and blue like as the American flag. I think the colors are a little bit lighter, and they have like it's like 4 6-pointed stars like horizontally across the middle of it, and then like I think a stripe above and underneath of it.
I love. That's so weird. Okay, because like my cities don't have flags. We only have like the national flag and the sports flag. And the sports flag technically isn't really like official, but it's just, you know, like when you see Kiwis out for like sporting events, you'll just see a sea of black because we're all just wearing black shirts and black and white. Like I'm peak Kiwi right now, wearing my Venom shirt. You know, white logo, black. But yeah, I have not. Okay, multiple things. One, I did not know your cities had flags. I know your states have flags, but I've only ever seen the California flag, which goes to part.
That's the one with a bear on it.
Yes. Yeah. Part 2. The first time I ever saw that flag was in Fallout New Vegas.
Oh my god.
So I didn't get for the longest time that it was like a parody or like a continuation of the California flag.
Right.
Until I was like probably like 20. I'm just like, I'm like, two-headed bears. That makes sense. It's a symbol of power. Sure, why not? And then someone's like, that's the actual flag for California. I'm like, states have flags.
Most of them are boring, or like just like if you ever wanted to like draw a flag of like say Virginia or North Carolina, you'd have to have an art degree. It's like
really,
it's overly complex, like stupid nonsense, like people standing by coats of arms and all this kind of stuff.
That's
and
weird.
then like South Carolina has a palm tree and a moon, like a silhouette of a palm tree and a moon.
And
that's its flag.
That's weird. Also,
it's weird.
I'm just gonna catch up on my chat quickly. I'll look at that flag. I love how if you're on the south, you get to see the Confederate flag a lot. I've been out trans longer than the Confederacy existed, so fuck you.
Me too, actually. Oh my god. I'm
also
more successful than the Confederacy.
I actually I think is that the is that the flag? Okay, the flag of Chicago actually looks pretty decent. I will say that.
Yeah,
That's
a nice.
That's
it
nice.
Is a nice flag.
It's very different, and I like that. Also, are there Trump flags now? There's Trump flags in fucking New Zealand, okay? They're everywhere, okay?
They are everywhere.
In 2022, during like peak lockdown still in New Zealand, there are people in my city waving the Trump flag and saying Trump is our president, which is wrong on so many levels.
That couldn't be more inaccurate if you try.
Um, but yeah, fucking flags are stupid.
Flags are stupid.
Why would they be in Aotearoa? Because racists exist across the world. I don't know. They were really weird because they were on TV because people were like, what the fuck are these people doing? I cannot tell, and this is the problem. I can't tell if it was a joke and satire or like, or they were being serious. But like, yeah. Also, I bet Trump could even find your country on a map because he's stupid. Fun fact: New Zealand isn't on like half of the world maps. So,
you're telling me cartographers can't find New Zealand?
yeah, I don't know what we did to piss off cartographers because we clearly did something. But like, you'll go to like airports. You know how like airports usually have like a map, like a big ass like cool designed like, you know, architectural map. Like they won't have New Zealand on that map, but then they have flights to New Zealand. Like, where the fuck do you think you're sending us? But yeah, no, there's literally a thing. There's like a subreddit on Reddit that's like maps without New Zealand, or like there's another one that's maps with New Zealand, but at what cost? Because we're put in like the absolute wrong place. Oftentimes we put on
what cost?
we're oftentimes put on the left side of Australia, or like in the middle of the world, like the middle of the traditional map. But yeah, like it's to the point that ex-Prime Minister Jacinda Ardern was interviewed in America, and she talked about the map problem.
That's incredible.
You know, she's like, yeah, it's a problem, just not on the map for some fucking reason.
Oh my god.
I can guarantee that a lot of Americans, I mean, a lot of Americans can't fucking tell obvious places in the world, but I can guarantee most Americans cannot put out New Zealand on the map if it's on there. Like at all.
So funny.
I also have people think I'm Australian with my accent, which first off, I don't even think Kiwi and Australian accents sound that similar. Like semi, I can hear it semi, but like the accent's different enough that I, you know, it'd be like saying that someone from Florida sounds like someone from New York, you know.
That is a wildly different like dialect.
Like
yeah.
they're more nasally than me. They talk a bit higher and a bit nasally, you know. But I have people assume I'm Australian all the time, which is a brilliant joke because I'm like, don't fucking call me Australian. They'd be like calling a Canadian American, you know. You're like, ugh.
I feel bad for any Canadian that gets called an American.
And then the other thing too is I have genuinely had people, I've genuinely had people be like, wait, you're from New Zealand? You'll have internet down there? It's like, mate, it's a first world country.
That's my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, that's my favorite joke to give to you.
It is.
What was it I said to you the other night? Like, I thought y'all like discovered computers in 2011.
Yeah. There was one too. Like, I've genuinely had people go like, I didn't even know you guys had internet, let alone like toilets.
Oh my god! What do you mean? Let alone like toilet? It went backwards.
I don't know. Like,
why 2011 specifically? I don't know. I picked a very recent year.
It's really funny, yeah, because at that point I was doing my computing in school. Did not pick up on that, but yeah, like
I believe everybody was like just mocking me for how old I am, so
yeah.
I had to pick on.
Yeah.
I had to pick on people some other way, you know.
But yeah, no, like I'm so old that my first computer they gave me in school was a fatback computer. You know, one of those. Oh god, those are hard to look at nowadays. The flickering.
Oh god.
Yeah. So fun fact about me, I couldn't write in school because I have muscle problems in my hands that make holding a pen really hard. So the government gave me a computer, and because it was 2000 and it would be like 2004 maybe at the best. It was a fatback. So I'm just in the classroom. My desk has a giant fucking monitor on it, like, you know. And oh god, I swear, like having to spend a year using that as my like writing implement is the reason I have bad eye problems. Because fuck, I've looked at one of those recently, and I'm like, that hurts my eyes to look at instantly.
You're like, how did we survive through this? You know? Like,
yeah, I
get you.
It like is instantly uncomfortable at best. At worst, it's actually painful. And I'm like, I used to stare at this thing for like 5 to 6 hours every fucking weekday for a year.
Oh my god.
And I was a child. I was like 6 years old.
I was was still developing.
And it was like right next to my face. It was like 3 inches from my face. And I'm just like, you know, to the untrained ear, it just depends on how much exposure you have to other cultures. That's fair. It's like that YouTube video. It's like New Zealand Dick Sealant. He's talking as
Dick Sealant, yeah.
He talks like an Australian. That's not a New Zealand accent. That's an Australian accent. Dick Sealant. It is funny though. That video is fucking hilarious because you'll think.
That video is funny.
I think it's a common thing between New Zealand and Australia because every time I say dick, people think I say dick.
I won't lie. You did mention something about like your magic deck the other day, but you didn't say magic. I was like,
I think I said black dick. I think I said black. Oh no! Oh no! I'm pretty sure I was talking about my mono black dick, and I just said black dick. And you were like, "What about your dick?"
I was like, "Wait, what is happening here right now? What's going on?"
I tried for the
stretch and a drink redeem right quick. You. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I tried for the longest time on stream not to say that because I get bullied by that one.
That's fair.
What was another one? There's another one. Another word that I say weird. I can't remember what, but there's like other words where I say, I think it's the E and I, just in my accent sound very similar. But
right, yeah.
The funny thing is with Saren, you know, hey, how's it going? The way he says it.
How's it going?
I can't copy that. My tongue doesn't work. The accent doesn't, like, hey, how's it going? This is the best I can do. Like, it doesn't sound right. It sounds really forced and quick. My tongue doesn't. Hey, how's it going? That felt weird. That felt really weird. Like my tongue does not like that.
I believe that's the specific commercial. Corey said that you know about the fake Schaefer's commercial.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah,
that's what I was referencing. Yeah. There's multiples of those. It's hilarious. Lamau, I'm sorry, Frosty. You're okay, Saren. It's just really funny that my accent can't do that. My tongue, like, it's like, you know, when you're trying to speak a different language and they have different tongue movements, the way they say words, and it feels weird and like unnatural because that's not how you talk in English. That's what it feels like. My tongue is trying to make movements that it doesn't normally do. So it feels like it's tripping over itself when I try and do it, you know? Like you know those posts where it's like if you feel your tongue? It's like that, right? I'm very visible. I have a tongue and it's trying to like flip itself over.
Oh, don't make me aware of my tongue. I'll think about it all night.
But yeah, the dick sealant. Schaefer's dick sealant.
Dick sealant, yeah.
God, that is fucking hilarious. I will say that is. I got my neighbors on my dick all night, begging me for my secret.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Okay. Follow a goal. Get Frosty to 1,000 follows, and I'll do a parody video of that. I'll do it with Frosty's model, and I'll be talking. I'll change it. I'll change it to like a Magic the Gathering, like a dick protection box or something. You gotta make sure you have protection for your dick.
Oh my god! You should do it. You should do it. Oh my god.
I'll do it.
Exactly, Siren. Exactly.
Just share me on socials. I'll do it if I get like 1,000. Maybe not 1,000. That's a lot. But you know, like. Big goal. I'll do Frosty's dick protection.
You hit 250. Do it at 500.
Yeah. 500. We'll double it.
There you go. We'll double it.
You gotta make sure your dick's always protected. It's very unsafe not having a protected dick.
My favorite thing about Southern Americans being a Southern American is in certain areas they will stretch a word out to be additional syllables for no extra reason. Like my favorite is so to be like, you see that truck over there? Shit. And
oh my god, yeah.
Why did you make shit a 2-syllable word? Shit. It's American. Southerners are just absolutely wild. Absolutely wild.
No. I will say I love those moments. Like no matter how like, I don't want to say ashamed, but like no matter how like upset or whatever you feel with your country or your set area or whatever, you just see someone of your area being like peak your area and like, yes, that's how.
And you're like, oh god.
Like I was watching so in Wellington, so how New Zealand works is instead of like different states, like each city has its own council, like its own regional council, and then you know like the mayor and stuff, right? And Wellington was wanting to introduce parking costs for parking in suburban areas. Like, you know, parking on the street in a suburban area would be like, you know, they're like doing that. And the news person's walking around, like the microphone's like, oh, what's your opinion on this? And the guy just looks and goes, mate, they can fuck right off. And I'm like, oh, I'm home. I'm like, oh, like that was so Kiwi. Yeah, like
So Kiwi.
I'm just like, it just looked no hesitation, just on public news, just looking at the camera, guys. They can fuck right off. I'm like, oh, I love New Zealand. I love Aotearoa. I love it. I love my country sometimes.
Lord.
Like, I just love watching stuff and seeing a peak Kiwi, and I'm like, oh. I also love too, one of the experiences that I don't think many other places will get, maybe like places like Australia, when you're ever on like online and you encounter another Kiwi and you go, wait, you're a Kiwi? And they go, wait, you're also a Kiwi? And then you just point at each other.
Like the Spider-Man meme?
Yeah. Because I have that with a person I follow. I just randomly found because she was playing Spider-Man. She's also a purple mage. And is also a Kiwi. And I just randomly ran into her and I'm like, wait, you're a Kiwi? And we're just like, oh, Kiwis.
Kiwis. See, we don't do that here. There's too many Americans and a lot of us hate each other. So.
You really sound like Riz Darby when you say, gotta make sure your deck is protected, Frosty Lamau. Maybe we'll maybe we'll make that a high level redeem too. Like when when someone spends like 1,000 points, I just gotta talk about deck protection.
Deck protection.
It's unsafe to have your deck out in the wild without protection. Could get scuffed.
Oh, Siren also said that Southerners also turn a sentence into a single contraction.
Yeah.
Like y'all didn't have.
I also will say, if people want like a popular like movie or something to get like, because I feel like a lot of people don't know what the New Zealand accent sounds like. If you watch anything with Taika Waititi, he is peak Kiwi. Like if you watch Boy, if you watch his Thor movies when he's playing the rock guy, I can't remember his name. Peak.
Is it Krog, something like that.
Taika, my boy. I love Taika Waititi. I find it really funny because I think there's a difference in attitude between a lot of places, but people got really pissed off when he said the latest Thor movie was just a job to him. And I'm like, yeah, he did a job he got paid for. I'm like, that's how Taika Waititi's always worked. He does like a big movie and then he makes a passion project. But I'm like, how are people so pissed that he's just doing a job to do the job, right? They don't understand like New Zealand thought process and banter, but like he is peak Kiwi. He is just so aggressively Kiwi with his accent and just the way he talks, like, you know, mate, you know. I don't know why we say you know. Whenever you don't want, instead of saying no, you go, yeah, nah, bro, you know.
Yeah.
Don't know. I don't know why. I can't explain it. And I just doing that made me go even more Kiwi, I feel like, with my accent. I have that because I feel like I slightly change my accent subconsciously around people. Because whenever I'm talking to an Australian or a New Zealander on voice call, like other people report that our accents start getting thicker and we start using more and more local slang. And they're just like the wah 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
See me, I think that I have like I don't have much of an accent. I wish I had the Blanche Devereaux Southern Belle accent, but I have a feeling that I probably just sound like Mater kind of Southern accent. Larry the Cable Guy. Ugh.
Also, I'm gonna just post a link to a YouTube video. I'll send it to you too. It's a 1-minute ad by the New Zealand government to stop drink driving, and it actually it actually worked, and 2, it's a good representation of the New Zealand accent.
I saw that the other night. It's really good.
It's really good.
It's really good.
Yeah. I just sent it in case anyone wants to watch it. It's fucking hilarious. Just internalizing a complicated situation. I love that. Also, by the way, we have been talking like shit for the last hour.
Who are we, Hesper? This is crazy.
But yes.
I don't know. Yeah, you heard. She returns tomorrow.
Yeah, she does. It was funny.
I'm really excited for that.
I shouted her out that day too, because I was like,
aww.
I was talking like on stream, and I'm like, I'm like, Hesper's so cool, and like one of those people I want to always collab with, or at the very bare minimum, like, because I'd love to be friends with her. But like at the very bare minimum, I'd love to sit down with her and like, just tinker with that brain, right? Like figure out,
Yeah.
because like she's just so smart and kind, and I'm like, I've never met someone
She's, oh,
like, I aspire to be like her, because I remember one of the first times I joined her chat, I think it was the second time, and she remembered who I was and spoke to me so fucking kindly. It just made, like, I was having a really shit day, like a really,
aw.
really shit day, like peak, I'm fucking crying because the day has been so bad, and she just talked to me so
Aw.
warm and lovely that like that day just melted away, and within 10 seconds. And I'm just like,
Oh, I love that.
I literally sometimes talk about, like, because I talk to some people, like, I think she knows who I am, because the way she talks about me makes it feel like she remembers who I am.
Mhm.
And I think sometimes too, I think she might have talked about me to other people, because I've definitely rated people who know who I am, who are associated with her.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know if she has, but it's always funny, because, like, they'll go, oh, Frosty, I know who you are. I'm like, how do you know who I am?
How?
Like, excuse me? Excuse me? I always found that weird when I was a lot smaller too. I mean, I'm still small, but like, just like people like, oh yeah, it's Frosty, and I'm like, excuse me?
Absolutely, I completely understand. I 110% understand. People are like, "Oh no, I was a sweetheart." I'm like, "Well, you don't know me. Like, what do you mean I'm a sweetheart?" And they're like, "Oh, you're just great. You're fantastic." I'm like, "Stop."
I'm like,
You know, like,
yeah, no, they'll be like, oh, I know Frosty. She's really funny and kind and just this caring soul. And I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me?
which it's accurate, but like, it's. I mean, it's nuts. It's crazy. I
Yeah.
love that.
Also, Sarah said, okay, yeah, that commercial slaps. It genuinely lowered the drink driving rate in New Zealand. Like, it genuinely worked. It was a huge success. It also just shows how good ads are if they actually put, like, thought and passion into it.
Right.
Like, because, like,
Right.
you know, like that don't drink and drive ad does not feel like it's talking down to you at all. It feels, at least for me as a Kiwi, feels like a semi-relatable situation.
Mhm.
It's also funny. It's iconic. Like, literally, it was a meme in New Zealand. I literally used to wear a shirt that said, "Oh, bro, Noel, not Noel, Monique." It says, "Oh, bro, Monique thinks you're dumb." I guess that.
Monique thinks so dumb.
Yeah. It's on a shirt. On a shirt. It was. I had it for like 5 or 6 years.
It's on a shirt. That's incredible.
Yeah, it was on a
Monique
shirt.
thinks so dumb.
And I literally wore it to death. Like, the only reason I had to retire it to a sleep shirt because it had holes in it. And, like, you know, and then the more boobage I got, the worse the holes were, and I'm like, I can't.
Aw. Gotta get another one.
I would have to find it. But yeah, it was classic New Zealand. I love it. New Zealand has really good TV ads. It's balanced. There's a joke. I make a joke of, like, when I used to watch TV, like the best ad of the month and the worst ad, because like we either do really, really good ads or they like want to pull your eyes out. It's no in between. Like,
Yeah, that's accurate.
there's this our bank, the ASB bank, has this running ad of this couple. It's this big dude who is a watchmaker and his girlfriend, and it's so fucking cute. It's so like there was even like a flashback ad about how like he first asked her out and he got her like I think it was like dinosaur slippers or something.
Aw.
And there's one where there's an ad where he's like practicing for like the local fair, but like, you know, chucking things to win a prize for her. And yeah, you know, he like points and you think he's pointing like a giant rabbit and it's a giant dinosaur head that she puts on.
Oh my god.
And like, you know, and like just like the story of like them like getting a house, getting their mortgages intact, like, you know, talking to the bank and stuff. And it's just like, it sticks in my mind because it's not terrible. It's really sweet. Like, there's a one where they like to save money, they start growing tomatoes and just having tomato everything, right? He's like, you know, gotta get your finances in order and stuff. And it's so cute. Like, I love it. I love it because he's like this really big guy. Like, he's probably like 6'8". You know, he's tall. He's tall and like not just tall but big. And everyone's like, you know, you're like, oh, perfect job for you, bouncer or like rugby player or something. And he's like, no, I just want to make watches. And he makes like little, like, he's a watchmaker. And you know, there's even other characters too. Like, there was one where like there's this teenage girl who keeps looking at a watch in their store, and you know, like every day when she walks past the school, and they eventually like offer her a job so she can work off to get their watch.
Aww.
Yeah, and it's like, like the whole ad was like, your first job as a teenager, like, here's how you set up, your stuff. And I'm like, it's so fucking cute.
So cute. Hi, Bubblegum. Welcome in.
And then we have,
streams go pretty good.
and then we have dumb Subway ads. Subway makes the worst ads.
Oh, yeah, they do here too.
KFC's are pretty bad too in New Zealand.
Oh, let me do my drinkle command super quick.
Oh yeah, I'll also drink now because I haven't had a drink yet.
Also, Neko Mancer said, reminder before I go, I remember feeling welcome to Hesper's community because of Hesper, Noelle, and Neo Gabby. I'm not sure why. I forget because of bad memory, but I remember that they did.
Oh.
Also, Siren, I guess you do know me enough that you can say that you can say nice things about me. But like, especially in the beginning, like I had so many people that were just gushed compliments at me, and I'm like, why? Like I didn't get it.
Hi, that's me. Guilty as charged.
But yeah, stream is going okay. Like I said, I got my drink in. Are you in ad space yet?
I'm actually about to be an ad in 1 minute, and it's unskippable.
Oh, it's unskippable. I just started a 3-minute ad break.
Okay.
After your ad's finished, you want to jump on in?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, Gabby's really nice. Gabby's a sweetheart.
Yeah, Hesper's very welcoming. I remember. I don't remember who it was if I met her on Misa first, but I would think it was roughly the same time I met them. But yeah, very iconic sweethearts. I still love it too. When Misa was raising money for one of her trips, and was drawing like the scruggles, I was like trying to pick one from the list because I didn't have much money at the time, and I was like, well, I definitely want one because I want to help her out, and also because these are so cool. And my one, which is I think is you should be my Fugi, my little mushroom Fugi.
Yeah.
It was the original drawing's a gun, like pointing a gun at you, and I messaged Misa and I'm like, can it please be a mushroom, pretty please? And I think I raided into her that day, and she literally had just started drawing me.
Oh,
and she had me up on, she had my like picture up on the screen and drawing me, and everyone's like, oh my god, whose model is this? It's really cute, like, oh my god. And I'm just sitting there like, hi, it's me. Anyway. I swear I gained a lot of followers that day because everyone's just like I'm just sitting in the background and was just complimenting me, and they're like, oh, I really want to follow them, or like I want to know who they are. And I'm like, hi,
it's me, it me.
But yeah, I love that she replaced it with the mushroom, and I'm just like, I love it because I'm like aggressively giving you a mushroom.
Just mushroom now. Yeah.
That's always my
my end tags.
It's usually my raid message has that. Like, we gotta give a mushroom to our friends.
I love that.
And,
also, I am fully aware, Paige, because I have played through Spiritfarer, so I'm gonna tell you this warning, Frosty. Be warned, this game will punch you in the feels, give you a hot chocolate to make you feel better, and then German suplex you for drinking the hot chocolate.
Love it. That reminds me of my description for The Walking Dead. I'm like, The Walking Dead, you're at a restaurant, right? The waiter serves you food, slaps you in the face, spits on you, shoves your face into that food. It's a hot bowl of soup. You look up and you go, more please.
More please. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate.
But yeah, I have played through the first Spirit of Spiritfarer, and then I stopped playing. Not because it was too sad.
I won't lie. I stopped at a lot of them. The first one was sad, but you're not really in it deep enough to get like super aggressively sad. Paige said that they went through 2 boxes of tissues from crying over this game while on stream.
I have no tissues.
Good. I have some here. Yes.
Oh my god. So, I'll read out my Frosty tools later, but I just see the hashtag as hashtags Frosty Stick Saga. That's the name of the ad. That's the name of the ad.
Oh my god.
Also, I'm gonna wait. I wanted to make a channel trailer, but now if I do, I wanted to have me just going, get your dick protected in a. So I think I'll wait for the trailer.
That's great. But yeah, this game is gonna be heavy. Absolutely gonna be heavy. So.
Oh my god, I'm already thinking of ideas. I gotta write these down, like jokes about like the cheap clear ones, or like, you know, or if you want to protect your dick infection, we got
no.
ribbed for their pleasure. If you don't know
no.
Magic, the backs of if you get it like matte, it has a texture.
Yeah.
It has like a bumpy texture.
Oh my god.
I only ever use matte sleeves. I don't use the smooth sleeves because it makes your dick like slip. 'Cause it's so.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh my god, this is gonna be terrible.
Yeah, you gotta like have pictures of like what you're talking about, like photo edited up onto the screen and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Well, I'll make up a new company too. Uh,
Dick.
Maximum dick protection. We make sleeves for your dick and boxes for your dick. Okay, for people who have heard the Schaefer's ad, how well am I doing the accent? Like, give me a genuine rating.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close.
Yeah, I haven't watched that ad in years, by the way.
Same.
Should I do something like Saren with the Kermit Frog, the frosty dick voice?
Are you able to? I want to hear it.
Well, I can't do the Kermit, but I can do. I'm just being like more like, do I copy him?
Oh,
but like
you do the dick protect. Yeah.
dick.
Oh my god. What would you call it? All I can think is what, deck mode?
Dick mode.
Deck mode?
Dick mode engaged.
Deck mode engaged. Oh,
I fucking love
I love it
accents.
here.
I love accents. They're so stupid. I can't. I genuinely want to know like the science behind how accents develop because it's so stupid.
Right.
Especially too because they're just so. Especially too with like places like, you know, America, how like vastly
Yeah.
different your all's accents are, even though you have similar origins to come into the country.
Mm-hmm.
And then like how New Zealand and Australia are so vastly different too. Well, not vastly, but you know what I mean. Like they're different, and like, you know, how European accents are different, etc. I'd love to know that science because it's so stupid. Also,
thank for the redeems, Clegg. I appreciate you.
do you mind if I quickly read out the frosty tools and then we start the game?
Absolutely.
So, attention, coming soon to a chat near you in a world where dicks need protection. And adventures away. Okay, so definitely, I was talking to someone about it. Definitely Frosty Tools does listen to you.
It apparently does.
And adventures await. Frosty Monster Chat is a wild mix of nostalgia and laughter with references to classic commercials and Taika Waititi films. They're on the edge of their seats, love emoji. But no, a wild Yanmo escapes, leaving everyone crying rigged. As we cut to a break, our heroes stand united, braving the subway of condensing ads. Will they catch their breath before the show returns? Stay tuned. Popcorn emote. Hashtag Frosty's Dick Saga.
Frosty's Deck Saga. I need Frosty tools. I need Frosty tools.
It's so
I need
good.
this
It's so
much.
good. Honestly, I'm just sorry. I know we just talked about it, but like in a world where dicks need protection.
In a world where decks need protection and adventures await. That's so good. Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, it definitely listens to me talk about shit then.
oh goodness.
I'm gonna have to tell my mum about this now tonight when she asks how my day went. I'm gonna be like, so anyway, we talked about dick protection.
I'm sorry.
Mama Frosty, as people lovingly call her. Yeah. I think it was Saren was the first that said it, but it's been like lightly adopted. I see a couple people call her Mama Frosty. And the funny thing is, I told her that. She's like, oh, that's actually really cute.
I love that.
Because I've made a joke because she's not a huge video game person. She does play a shit ton of Animal Crossing though. We got her that for Christmas. I brought her
Oh yay!
I brought her a Switch and copy of Animal Crossing. She does that like every day. But she's not much of a gamer, right? She's never been her thing. But the one thing we bonded over was horror games. She loves horror games because she is...
Really?
She jokes that she's that classic middle-aged white woman who like knits and listens to murder podcasts. which was very her. She's got like a cat next to her, you know, she's like knitting or cross stitching, and then there's like, and you can walk in and you hear, and the man was stabbed 37 times in the chest, and you're like, damn. Like we joke, when she's retired, she's just gonna be an old woman in a house full of cats listening to horrible things.
Oh my god.
She says she finds it relaxing, which I don't understand.
I don't either.
But anyway, we bonded over horror games, and a couple years ago, we had a yearly tradition of playing Until Dawn at Christmas when she had time off, and I think it was a year or two ago, we got the platinum for that game. We got all the achievements, and
Wow.
we got the other games. The company makes small games. They've made like mini horror games, and then they also made the the whole thing is like jokes about like, you know, classic horror tropes. It's like Until Dawn is, our friends who died here 1 year ago, and we're coming back to the same location to mourn their deaths, and this will definitely not get us killed. No. And the other one, I can't remember its name, but it's like the whole, we are teenagers at the end of summer camp and definitely not doing the drugs and having the sex. Oh no. You know, classic 80 horror movie tropes. I can't remember what it's called, but she wants to play that, and I made the joke saying like, we could do it on stream one day, and she's like, no one wants to see like me on your stream, and I'm like, you'll be surprised how many people enjoy seeing like streamers' mums on stream.
Right? It really, like, Mama Streamer is like a beloved character, like in almost everybody's streams.
Yeah.
Like kind of like the mama player thing, you know, like people just like latch on to like moms that support their kids.
Yeah. But I'm just like, one day maybe we'll do it. We'll play a horror game on stream together, and you just sit in the background telling me what to do, and then just commented on the grossness and murders. Because what I might do though with that is, because I don't know if you all have heard, but Until Dawn's getting a remaster this year.
Oh, nice.
Full remaster, new scenes, new lots of stuff. Like, it's not just like we HD'd it, here you go. It's like getting a full remake, like a full like the actors have come back to voice new lines. I don't think they're physically acting. I think others are gonna do that for them. But I was like, maybe I could get her on board to do that.
I've never played it. I might have to check it out when the remaster comes out.
It's pretty good. It's definitely got that cheesy, you know, like that cheesy whole was like, oh no, we come to this place and we're dying because our friends were mysteriously murdered. You know, I don't understand why anyone's place is like, yes, we're on this isolated mountain by ourselves, and also our friends died here a year ago. And like the whole thing is like, well, no, they didn't die, they mysteriously disappeared, and it's like,
Sure, are they dead?
Let me tell you, because someone said it's surely not that old. I think it came out about 10 years ago. 2015.
Almost 10 years ago.
Almost 10 years. It came out the end of 2015. I remember it got popular because of YouTube. It was also, I'll send you a picture. Like, wait, no, damn it. I want this picture. Sorry, one sec. It's showing the textural difference between the Psycho's face. Because he's what I like to point to, like, because his his mask is like super updated. I wonder if I can copy the image to you. I did. Okay. There you go. PS2 to PS5.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's more terrifying now. I think I can show it up to stream if you want to quickly see. That's the difference with the remake. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I'm really happy for it, because it sounds like they're like, we're gonna remake, because they are, the Until Dawn games take place in the same universe as the horror movies, the horror games. So they're like apparently editing some things to make it more like in the canon, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember watching Matt play it on GT Live. I remember watching a lot of streamers play it. Like a lot of streamers and YouTube personalities like hooked onto this game. It was so undermarketed by PlayStation. I fully believe the only reason it's well remembered is because YouTubers. Because I remember like the first week it was released, I remember watching like see a 1 or 2 YouTubers playing it. The week after, a couple more, and then week 3, everyone was fucking playing it. Ever been a PlayStation exclusive? Like it was insanely popular.
Wow.
I will stop talking about random shit and distracting us. I'll put us.
We're easy to talk to, like to each other.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay.
There we are. Okay. Let me make sure I got audio. Yeah, I've got audio.
Yeah, I'll check that. Okay, yeah, I got audio too. I turned it down a bit because the game's loud. Okay, we good?
I get to be Daffodil. Yep, we are good.
Cool. You get to be Daffodil, so you get to be my little cat assistant.
Yeah.
I get the hat, you get the cat.
That's right. Just like us.
Just like us, for real, for real. Also, I'll change my model after this cutscene because I'm not looking the right direction.
I'll flip it around.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to do this voice? You want me to do this voice?
I can do this voice.
Okay.
Finally. What button do I press? I thought for a second you'd never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? I am Wait, how do you say this one?
I think it's Karen.
Okay.
Or Charon.
You hear lots of different pronunciations for these old words.
Yeah.
I am Karen. The Spiritfarer. Well, that is what I've been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave. I still had a few things left to do. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you've brought a friend here with you. What's his name? Daffodil. Also, wait, sunflowers and daffodils too. It's so. It's
oh my
so
god!
Close. It's so close.
Oh my god! This was not like planned.
This was not. We just randomly. I think we were randomly talking about games we could play together because we've been playing this for like at least a month, right?
Yeah.
Like this is we've been talking about doing a crossover for ages, and then we just randomly decided this game.
Yeah, we were like, yeah, this one. This
Sure.
is the one.
You two will share the burden then, and take it over for me. As I said, in a few minutes I'll be gone from this world, and that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Listen, your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last requests and be at their service till their last breath. Also, Morgan goes, hi, he said it. Yeah, he said the words, roll credits.
He said the name. Yeah, roll credits.
The big round bridge over here is the Everdor. The Alpha where everything starts, the Omega where everything ends. Isn't that a Bible quote?
What about the Sigma?
The Sigma.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry.
This is where all quests get completed and where existence meets its threshold. There is no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there's something I need to give you. Now be really careful with it. It is the Everlight. The symbol of your status here, and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, what are you? Did you just... Wait.
What?
You just jumped into him.
Oh, how accurate that I would be inappropriate. Oh, I got one too.
You stole it. You nicked it.
How cat of me. Look at me playing with it.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm busy paying attention to play. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. Oh. Oh my god, magical girl transformation.
Let's go. Both of our arms are out. That's so cute.
Oh, it's on your collar now? Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no gratitude in this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place, accustomed to these moments. You are the new Spiritfarers after all. Oh, one last thing. Once I am gone, you will have to find a ship of your own. Oh, thanks. Thanks! Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. You might find one not too far from here if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time.
Probably.
Here I go. He just dumped this responsibility on us. He's like, okay, bye.
He's like, here you go. Good luck.
It's like what happened is he put in his 2 weeks notice, and then we were only hired on his last day, and we started our shift at like 4:30, and he leaves at 5.
He's like, this is enough training. You'll be fine. Good luck, kid.
Good luck, kid. I've been in this company for 20 years. Okay.
You got this.
You got this, kid. So long, Stella, and good luck. You will need it. Oh, wow. That's okay. Thank you for the high praise.
I know, right?
Oh.
We don't need luck when we're this skilled, baby.
Oh, there he goes. Well, I guess we got a row then. Oh my god, you're on my shoulder.
I know. I just sit there like, all right, let's go.
I love how you could actually try and help rowing or something, and you're like, nah.
Nah, fam.
Okay, so. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I missed. Nope. I can't make that.
You can do it. You can do it.
Nope. How did you do it? Oh, you grabbed onto it.
Oh, yeah, I grabbed onto the ledge. That might help you.
I don't know. I suck.
Sure.
Totally not going to try to make a 3D Frosty. Wait, what?
Wait,
What the Empress? Wait, what?
Oh, Empress having a good time making models. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Hold up. Hold up. Yeah.
Oh.
Hold W. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
I was playing with arrow keys for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Stella. Oh, wait, do you want to do this one actually?
Stella. It really is you. Stand up straight. Let me get a good look at you. You look good. And Daffodil is here too, I see. I can control her. Oh, this is great.
My hyperactive cat is here, yes.
Oh, no. Ali is telling me to press spacebar. Okay. Oh, do I have to do something? Oh, there we go. We'll have to find a lint roller then. It might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. If you're here, it means... Oh. You are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Charon. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now.
Look at you in the background.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. See that boat over there?
Oh, that's a nice boat. Full of trash.
We found the boat. It's got some trash on it. We can clean it up. It's fine. That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it will work since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. I remember liking Gwen. Oh, there
No full damage. Love it.
we go. Can I sit on the couch? No.
Wait. Yeah, you can. Press E on it. Wait.
E for me.
Oh, you sit like next to
I
it.
can sit next to it. Okay, sorry, I'm really excited.
Look at this. I have like speed.
Can I move? No, yawn. Look at the tail. I am.
Oh my god, you went to like, you're starting to go to
Okay.
sleep. Your eyes bug out when you do that.
Sure enough. Oh, wave dash. Okay, I'm sorry.
Cancel dash. Oh, oh.
Everybody's like, this is such a sad game, and we're all like,
We're like, push all the buttons.
okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Oh, I love Gwen's design.
Ah, my retinas.
That's right, you weren't using them. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now. Don't you think?
I mean, finders keepers, right?
Exactly. I love finders keepers. Hi, June. How are ya?
Hi,
Welcome
June.
in. Good.
Okay, good. I auto pushed it. Sorry.
Okay.
I was just double checking. I had us streaming together. Let me just. Okay. I'm back.
There we go. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug.
Oh.
I love that so much. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. Got the sads and just looking for cozy times. How are you and Frosty? We're having a good time. Oh no. What a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. Beautiful and organized testament to someone's laziness.
Look how like fucking done I look already.
Yeah, right?
I'm just like, ugh.
Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There's only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He's your local shipwright. His jokes are garbage.
Love it.
He's the only one who can fix your boat.
Oh my god, look, you're having a nap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm back up. There we go. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make the ship move. It's really easy, actually. There, let me give you this key I found on the island. Oh. We'll unlock that cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning an escape, remember? You know me.
We got the tail.
Was it fluffed out?
Yeah. Oh, in there. Conk.
Oh, night. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously.
I just realized she has 3 pairs of ears.
Right? Go. Open up that cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use, and you just have to go to Albert's shipyard. There we go. Also, Sleepy Mooney, thank you so much for the mommy voice redeem. Which means I'll be sounding a little bit more like this. Oh, I just realized I was using my mommy voice for Stella, wasn't I?
You were.
Or for Gwen. Stella, as I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. You must admit it's quite fascinating. Sorry, I'll stop.
You're fine.
Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Charon, the Everdor, the Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here. It's a lot. You must be wondering what's going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. I'll do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow, I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space, for now. Don't hesitate to explore the ship. You can even give that fishing rod a try.
Yeah, fishing.
Every game has that fishing.
I love
The
fishing.
world is your oyster.
Maybe I am a cat girl because I do love fishing.
Maybe you are. Where am I? There I am. Going fishing.
I think you can join, by the way, if you press E.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I can go fishing too.
Oh my god, yours is like pink.
I got a boot.
I do love me some
Oh.
fishing.
Mommy dear, that's funny. I think that's you. I got a herring.
I also got a hearing.
Here we are. Now we head down to Albert's shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust.
Love it.
Oh, let's go. No Spirit. Honestly, I don't think I knew that Spiritfarer had a multiplayer mode.
Yeah. Only local co-op, so it's a bit finicky,
Yeah,
but it's working right now.
I think it's like couch co-op or whatever.
Yeah.
But like it's we're able to remote in. Do you want to do Albert? You want me to do Albert?
I'll do since you've been doing for like last 5-2 minutes. Give your voice a rest.
That's fine.
Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler, where my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you're the new Spiritfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyway, been able to start the ship and bring it here after all. Grandma's right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Ha! Let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Do you have the word dinghy in America?
Yes.
Okay. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Charon wasn't happy about this gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. But the customer's always right. So I built him a new, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can get this one. Let me just call this a loan. Let me tell you something.
That laugh animation.
Yep. You know, we always joke about construction here. Don't worry. We're still working on it. Oh, I want to die. Anyway, with a bit of love, the spell will be... Oh, wait. Anyway, with a little bit of love, the spell will be resplendent again. First thing you need is a Yeah. First thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. Mind you, it's just a bare bones in terms of functionality. But the subsequent upgrades you'll come at small price. You want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. Okay. We have to go back to the ship?
Think you talk? No, can you talk to him?
Oh yeah. I mean, I could sell him a shoe. Nope.
You could sell him a shoe.
I
Sell him
can't.
a fish too if you want.
Nah, I can't.
Either way.
Then we have to leave.
I guess okay. Oh, sorry. I'm on the
Oh
way.
wait, no, maybe we're not supposed to leave. What are we supposed to do? Upgrade.
There we go. There we go. Oh.
So, we cannot afford anything. We are poor.
That sounds like my real life.
I was about to say, it's really realistic.
Right.
I live on a messy place, and I'm poor. Accurate.
Yep. Fully accurate. And it's home.
It's home. And the 7 types of dust. There you go. You'll be able to build and edit your buildings on your boat. What a treat. But if you want to upgrade your boat size with pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. Wee.
We did it. Finally. Good. Aber gave it to you for free? He said he loaned the ship to you? Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up this deck. Cleaning up this deck.
This dick. This dick is dusty.
You can go to your new blueprint table above your cabin and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Go for it. I'll wait down here.
Just 1 second, I need to respond to a text.
Absolutely.
Oh my god. I hate this phone. I broke my old phone, and I'm using my old phone, and it's just so slow. Okay, I'm good. So where do we go again? Oh, up there,
To
right?
the blueprint? Yep.
Boom.
And we did it. Oh, and you got, look, maple logs, all kinds of stuff.
That's pretty good.
Wonderful. You did a wonderful job, Stella. And the good news is that you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Newly welcomed spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there. But it beats sleeping on the deck. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave you to it. Have fun.
Guest house.
I like Albert too, Mooney.
Put it here. And we can't build anything else. Because again, we are poor.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh. Hey there, how are you all doing today? We're doing pretty good, I think, but face man dude guy. How are you, Noelle, right now?
You know, I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I'm having a good time.
Also, Morgan said something, sleeping on a hard, stiff dick.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be a running joke now. We have opened Pandora's box.
Very nice.
We've opened Pandora's box, or the dick accent.
Geek accent. This guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. Nice work, as usual. Now, at last, I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view.
Me and the boys sending dick pics with reckless abandon.
Oh my god.
Open Pandora's box on the dick protection.
Oh. Wait. What is going on? Something else is happening. Ah. I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry.
Mood.
You know how terrible a cook I am. But I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. And you might have fished a few fishes already. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I'll probably choke on the fish bone and never survive.
Oh, Noelle is canonically hungry, Frosty. I gotta go bully her. Ooh.
What?
Oh, apparently someone's incoming to bully you.
Oh no. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds. Yes, Lou, raw. So you should keep on using this blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen aboard. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there, as well as the necessary resources. Damn. You require bright jelly. There's only one way to get some. Look, I should have told you when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence, and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all, light included. It can take many forms, and for me, it is always jellyfish. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. So there's no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you, I can do it. It will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. Go. I'll take some time to prepare myself.
Ooh. Oh, she's not happy.
The bully has appeared. Go munch something. Oh. Ooh, look at you getting stuff off the side of the boat there.
I was making me annoyed.
June, I would love cheesecake. That sounds really good.
Oh god, please.
Oh, yep. Don't hit that. Oh. Go munch on something? Oh, I'm fine.
I'll be fine too. I can wait till later.
Yeah. I had a sandwich earlier. I'm doing good.
I
love salmon.
I definitely had food.
You did?
Yeah, 1000% food all the way.
What kind of food did you have?
The sustenance variety.
Frosty.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. You want to come into
I'm out
come snuggle in bed?
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. Enter?
You don't
There we go.
You don't sound very convincing. I'm very convincing. Okay, won't let us join it yet. We gotta wait a little bit longer.
Oh yeah. So what do you think of salmon? Oh, I made salmon, mashed potatoes, and green bean casserole for tonight's dinner. That sounds good, Josh.
Oh.
Like a third of the cake left, so I would definitely share. I love that, June. Did I curl up with you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be your big spoon.
Salmon is skin on, lemon juice, capers, dill, the whole 9 yards. Ooh.
You can eat the salmon. I'll eat the cheesecake.
There we go. You know what? That's fine. I love a cheesecake. It's one of my favorites. But salmon is really good. It's been goodness. A good 6 months since I've had salmon.
I say, wow, oh, slip. I mean, I feel like it's common knowledge now because I mentioned it, but I do not eat the meat. I do not partake.
Oh, that's right.
So I can break my diet, you know, like to eat dairy, but I don't break it for meat often. And I actually just ironically don't like fish.
You're gonna make flan for dessert.
Ooh.
Here we are. Damn. Here they come. Remember, Set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get glims anyway. I will wait for you inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out here. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you.
You got this.
Are fried, so fish sticks and fish sandwiches. Right, there's one.
Oh.
Oh, this is so nice with the second person.
Yeah, you're covering the high areas
this
for
is
me.
really nice. All right, I'll see if I can get that one that's going up high.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Got it. Nice.
I'll see if I
I thought I
can.
missed the rest of those. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. No.
No.
I ate it. I beefed it.
Money.
I can't get that one. Stay low so I can get this one here.
Boom. Oh, okay.
No, I jumped. I overshot.
I got it.
Oh, I beefed it. Good. Tuba salad.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, this is delightful.
Ah, shit.
Shit. Oh, that's a big one. Nice.
We're rich.
Yeah. I get cranky when I'm hungry.
Oh, I think you have to close it. There we go.
Oh, yeah, there we go. You like tuna salad? I'm not actually a fan. I like tuna steaks. I don't really like tuna salad.
I have no
Okay,
idea
big
what
stretch.
a tuna steak or a salad is, actually.
I'm not apologizing for that pause. I take it back.
Yeah, no apologizing.
Fantastic. Okay. I'm really impressed. You rocked out there. Tumbling and diving like a shooting star. Without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. And you even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting. Slowly digesting myself. All right, drama queen.
Yeah, I'll eat
Shut
lunch.
your mouth open.
I'll eat after stream.
Yes. Stretch your mouth open, fill it with food, and then exercise until you are nourished.
Sounds.
Get dunked on. What is tuna steak? So tuna steak is like it's instead of like the what I like to call that goopy tuna stuff in a can, it's like a flank of like just red meat tuna.
Huh.
Like ahi tuna. It's really good.
Okay.
Well, I see why you know you not a big fan of it, but
I have a question then, since we're talking about steak.
Yeah.
What the fuck's a chicken fried steak?
okay, so what I can tell you about chicken fried steak is that it is a southern staple, especially in like country cooking and like home cooking. That said, I couldn't fucking tell you because we never had it growing up, and I've never eaten it out somewhere.
Okay.
I think it's like a battered steak and oh, well done. I didn't even know you could do that. Can I do it? I'm not skilled. No.
I'm not skilled either.
But it's it's steak that you fry like chicken, and it's okay. So it's seasoned. It's seasoned and breaded like a fried chicken, and then you cook the steak like a fried chicken.
Weird.
Okay. Thanks, buttface. I appreciate that.
One sec. That's annoying me.
Ooh.
Oh my god, you look at you.
Oh, I hate the water. Oh god, I hate the water.
I can't get that last one. Wait, if I
got you. Oh wait.
I wish you could jump off my head. Oh, you got it.
Right. I got it.
That's annoying me. Okay.
As a southerner who's made it numerous times, I actually knew that. Oh, nice. I'm honestly surprised. I'm usually a culinary dumbass. Lovely kitchen.
I worked at a Southern Cajun restaurant, made so many of them. Interesting. I actually had Cajun food.
I have had some Cajun food. It's. I'm wondering if they have like. Well, I can't imagine that there wouldn't be vegan options.
I
It's
think
just a lot of Cajun cooking is
very
because a lot of it is like spices.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is also.
I
meat,
think
so.
someone sent me. I remember we were talking about. I should say the recipe. Someone in the trans server sent me a recipe for like a Louisiana like stewy thing that was veganized.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah. There's a lot of shrimp and sausage in Cajun. Yeah, I could probably handle a sausage. The shrimp, no. So a lot of my meat thing is it's partially just I don't like the taste or texture. Like my autism for texture with food is meat. But then with shrimp, it just that grosses me out. It's just there. It's just there. Like
Just there.
you know, like a lot of the times that stuff that gets me like real with meat is if I think about where the meat comes from too much, and that grosses me out. You know, like it's not like a Lisa the vegan like, oh no, the poor baby cow. It's more like that was part of an animal, and now I'm going to ingest it, and my brain is like,
Oh.
you know, like. That sort of line for me. But I was raised vegetarian, so this is like
Gotcha.
my normal for me.
Oh, okay.
My mum raised me
Buttface said that
vegetarian.
maybe Marmite or Vegemite might reproduce like that meaty flavor. Maybe.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good one. I eat a lot of Vegemite because it's got vitamin B in it, B12. So it's like one of the few places I can get that vitamin. You know. So I don't.
As an American, I've never had Vegemite.
I would love for you to try it, but it's one of those things. You know the difference between like American and English mustard, right?
Yeah.
Like, and you know how like American mustard you can put tons on, but if you put a ton of English mustard on, you're gonna fucking kill yourself.
Right. Yeah.
It's like that with Vegemite. Like I put a lot on because I'm used to it, but like as a newbie, you'd probably put like a thin layer. It's
Right.
I don't know how to describe it beyond. It has a very strong taste and it's salty. I don't. It's made from like yeast extract, I think, but it's very strong tasting.
Yeah.
I think it was a gumbo. I think it was a gumbo Morgan. Someone in the trans server sent it to me because they were like, you know, like wanting to like show me like good southern or like.
Oh, it was a jambalaya.
Yeah, jambalaya.
Because
Yes.
Neon makes jambalaya apparently.
Yes.
And I really want to try it.
Yeah, she sent me the vegan one because I just.
Yeah, but somebody else had found a vegan jambalaya recipe and sent it to you.
Yeah, because. Yeah, because I just.
Grilled fish.
I might eat some things. Like I break it. It's not like a strong political belief for me. Like sometimes you'll see me eating a fucking cheeseburger from McDonald's because that's just disgustingly delicious, right? It's foul and it's great. But like, you know, for like, I don't know. You're never gonna see me eat a steak because I can't digest that.
That's fair.
Like physically, I don't have the necessary bacteria for the digestion.
Also, Buttface asks, "What the fuck is English mustard?"
It's the British version of mustard. So the common mustard you'll have, like on hot dogs, is American mustard. That's not the quote unquote traditional mustard. English mustard is like where mustard originally comes from. It's a lot stronger tasting.
Mm-hmm.
So like yours is a lot more processed. I know because I also use American mustard. You know, it's often in a squeezy bottle and it's very processed. English mustard is more like a spread. It's more of a spread than a squeezy thing. But because a lot of people are used to American mustard, like, you know, if you have like a mustard and ham sandwich, right, you just fucking squeeze that mustard all over. But if you do the same with English mustard, it's so much stronger tasting. You will like your mouth will like fall apart. It's not spicy, it's just intense. It's just really
like a Dijon mustard.
Yeah, it's like a Dijon
like
mustard.
mustard?
It's
Okay.
Dijon's more like the Frenchy version, but like, you know, it's a similar concept. I think Dijon's French.
Gotcha.
But that's like the similar grouping. Like, because are you talking about yellow mustard? I think yellow mustard is what Americans call
Yellow
it.
mustard is yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just call it
so
American.
brown mustard is probably it's kind of the same thing. Like I think that yellow mustard is American mustard, and brown mustard is more of the English and like I guess for lack of a better term, like more European style mustard. So.
Yes, I was gonna say we just call it American mustard here.
Right.
It's like how you know how you'll have American cheese. like in the sheets of like plastic and stuff, like that really processed cheese. We call that plastic cheese over here.
That's so funny.
It's plastic cheese. Okay, I will. The only mustard I can stand is honey mustard, so I have no skin in this game, lol. I don't know if I can eat honey mustard. I have an allergy to honey, for context.
Oh, gotcha.
But sometimes the cooking of it like removes the things. So I'm allergic to honey because of bees. I'm allergic to bees, and since bees make honey, that's what gives me the allergy, right? But cooking it often times removes that purity, like that necessary thing that gives me the allergic reaction. It depends how it's cooked or how it's processed, because if it's fresh honey, I die. I die. Well, I don't die, but
die illegal. So
yeah. You know, I don't have anaphylactic shock, but it's not like a minor thing. I'm in the middle where like basically your body is like actively hurting and you can't really do anything about it apart from take some antihistamines and lie down. But like if I eat honey, I have an intense reaction and I like need a rest for a couple days. But yes, okay. We will continue the game.
Let's do it. You can now use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple.
Congratulations on the lip capture.
Yes! I jumped over. It's a lipstick. Let's go.
You saw it over my head.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
Yep.
Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked.
Also, speaking of you instantly capturing something, Saren, have you yet been able to capture something on my stream? Because I swear you've not been able to get it, and I'm really sad for you.
I tried something earlier and it didn't let him, and he just went, oh.
Yeah, he has like the worst luck. I don't know why, but he's never caught anything.
Oh my god, I think that's the first time I've caught anything. You'd even try these loose corn kernels that I've been hanging around in my pockets. I can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You got this.
I'm gonna cook that corn right now. But thank you for the corn from your pockets.
You gotta have a little bit of corn, pocket corn, you know. It has the juice.
I love how I can use my magic powers to make oven mitts.
Right? Yeah, you use the Everlight.
Yep.
I can smell it. I could eat anything. Just give me some food.
We'll give her the popcorn.
Yeah. Well, I won't die just yet.
Pocket full of pocket corn. Is that referencing Pocket Sand from King of the Hill?
That or Pocket full of sunshine.
Ah.
Yep. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it could be. But then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Spirits don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. You need a good meal once in a while. Ooh, pocket corn.
Popcorn.
It will be up to you to understand who's fond of what. As for me, I'm sure you remember I've always loved comfort food. Thought I would die for a cup of coffee.
Mood.
But I'm not that picky. I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice.
Wow, that is pretty picky.
Oh, and before I forget, here's something I was supposed to give you. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you. Something tells me you knew that already. Did you play this already?
I have, but not on my account. So, I played this. I played till I got her gone. Is where I ended the first time. But there's no saves on my account because it was I was doing what you're doing to someone else. I was the cat.
Pocket sand. Someone said, imagine you're getting in a fight with someone and they say pocket corn and they reach into their pocket and lob an ear of corn at your head at full speed.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's keep on improving this craft.
Tactical pocket corn.
Tactical pocket corn. Thank you for the drink redeem.
I'll take that too.
As you must have seen in your blueprint table, there's both a field and a garden blueprint. Oh, but popcorn. Which means you can grow many different things.
Okay, I feel like popcorn now.
I know, right? And turn the ship into an adorable farm of sorts. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources for it around here, and you can grow linen in it,
Ooh.
which in turn can be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds to use in it. But that will come
Oh,
later.
sorry.
No, you're fine. I got it. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mossstein Cove, and there's something on it that we need. I'll tell you when we get there.
Okay. Yippee! We
A new destination revealed.
build. Okay. Well, we can't build it yet. So we have to go to that place then.
Yep.
Cool. Want to go fish or go to bed?
Either one is fine.
Let's go fish for a little bit.
Another shoe. I gotta back up just a little bit, because I'm in an ad break, so I'm gonna grab something to drink while I got a moment.
Cool.
Refill my water.
My ad starts in 1 minute, so I'll probably go grab a
Nice.
quick snack.
Absolutely.
I dedicated undue apology, Frosty. No bueno.
All right, just a moment.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 sec.
sorry about that. That makes me sad because you're always really nice. You're always a sweetheart.
Peekaboo.
Oh, well, hello there. Welcome back. Let me get rid of my music box version of Megalovania there.
I was having a munch during my BRB.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. Absolutely.
I had shout out to my oceanic people. Having some shapes. Had some shapes.
Some shapes.
It's like a flavored cracker here.
I was gonna say, is that like a snack or something?
Yeah, it's
Oh, am I?
I had barbecue flavored shapes because my sister hates them apparently.
Barbecue flavored shapes.
And I'm like, I'll take free crackers. I love me a cracker.
Right?
I used to eat crackers a lot more, but every flavor I like of cracker just gets cancelled, so I just...
Oh my gosh, June's been out without power for 14 hours. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, June!
He comes back soon. That's awful.
Also, I heard about the lying to the... What was it? The
naval recruitment officer?
It's always morally correct to lie to them. That's okay.
That's absolutely. Nothing of value was lost having to get rid of them.
Also, someone on a benefit on the dole, I have to fucking talk to them all the arsing time. I think apparently I scored well on their tests or some shit, right?
Yeah.
So they hit me up so fucking often. And I have to I'm obliged to go to their thing like once a year. I have to go. But every other time than that, like I had one time I went because I was like, look, I've done all the basic programs. Is there anything else apart from the basic programs / the military? Because if so, I would like to skip it. And they're like, no, there's gonna be more opportunities. Okay, and I went for like an hour and a half. They talked about the military.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, I'm not joining the military. I don't understand. Like, even if I scored well on tests, if you knew me for even 5 minutes, I am not military to do material.
You're like, I'm not doing it.
I mean, like, maybe ignoring my obvious dislike and all the other grievances, so we wiped that away. Maybe I could do like a something that's more mental, but physical, I'm out. Along with being chubby, I'm just not in good shape / I have physical health problems. But they hound me all the fucking time. It's really annoying. But yeah, so I just literally, like, every time, because I only have to see them once a year, every time if they message me about seeing them again, I'm just like, I've already done my obligation to see you once this year. I'm not doing it again. Also, June, sending you some hugs. That's such a long time to be without power. I'm sorry.
It is a very long time to be without power.
I've never heard of like power outage being that long.
I've had like 1 or 2 that was along that line.
The longest I think I've had is about 3 or 4 hours. Of like unplanned power outages, I would say. Planned power outages can sometimes last like a day. Having a fish though, the last time we had power outages was terrifying. He was a tropical fish, so had to get like an emergency heat pump, and also it was emergency heat pump, water, like not purifier, like a the air thing, and then also we just wrapped him in tea towels to like try and contain the heat. But yeah, are you good to continue?
I am ready when you are.
Oh.
Did she just...
Yeah, she just left. Okay.
Let's go sleep.
I guess we're going to bed now. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. I just teleported you into a hug.
I love that. I really wish somebody would use that power on me.
Unfortunately, teleportation is not within my skill set.
One day, maybe.
One day. I'll try my best. I can do dimensional hopping. It's ironic, because dimension hopping should be harder. But I can do that. I'm just not good at teleporting.
Yeah. Oh, it's entering the bell. Oh, never mind. She's awake.
Ooh,
Mostine Cove discovered. Power outages are always scary. Yeah, that's true.
they are always scary. Watch me speedrun entering the second plane of existence.
Look at that. We should hop on that island over there. We'll find something interesting.
Oh, I got a stretch redeem. Oh my god, my bones. Okay, yep, it is really a sore day. Oh, my fucking arms. Okay, yep. Let's go next some stuff.
Absolutely.
Nicking. What happens if I do that? Oh, it does teleport you. And you freak the fuck out.
Okay. That's really funny. There's Stella.
Oh. I found some
Nice.
stuff and stole it.
I love that. Here we go. What a majestic tree. Well, you can cut it down.
Wow, what a majestic tree. Anyway, kill it.
What a majestic tree. Fuck it. Yes, it's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you need, actually. But don't worry, they'll regrow over time. That's how trees work.
Yep.
Another interesting fact about the Everlight.
Also, I just gotta say though, are these like dead tree spirits or are these actual trees? Because imagine like dying, going to afterlife, and then you're just gonna be killed. Oh, oh my god, look at you floating.
I know.
That's so.
I don't know if we have to work together.
I think we have to, but we just did that
really
so
funny.
naturally.
That was so good.
I'm pretty sure we
Well
actually do have to
done.
time that together, and we just did that without even saying anything.
I love that so much. Magical Catgirl Power.
Magical Catgirl Power.
Congratulations. For you have become Death, the destroyer of worlds.
For
Oh
you
my
have
God.
become Death, destroyer of worlds.
Ah, joke aside, that's how you do it.
Oh my god.
Stella's done. You go on ahead, cutting down more trees. Then we can go back to the boat and build a field with all those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft.
Also, steel berries.
I got berries. Can I do that?
Okay, let's cut down this one.
Let's go. Okay. There we go.
I feel like there's an
Oh,
easier
we're so-
way we could do that with our magic powers, but you know.
We'll be all right. In the water.
What's this? Oh, oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to time it.
Oh, so I go like channel and go.
I can... Bam. There it is. Perfect. Aren't most cats secret destroyers of worlds? Yep, that's pretty accurate.
That is. Oh. Oh, and that's it.
Mm-mm.
I love how you're faster than me because of you being terrified. Like in the water, you're actually faster than me.
That's super funny.
Look at you go. Well, hopefully we stole everything.
I think we did.
Wee. Ah! So are you telling me that if you and your buddy had magic powers, you wouldn't take excessively convoluted paths to use the power? I mean, fair. If I had magic powers, I'd use them like 24/7 for no reason.
That's true.
I'd be really bad about it.
Same.
Oh, okay. There we go. Look at that. Ah,
A field. Huh. It's better looking than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple, but elegant. Now, all you have to do is plant field seeds in here. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me, I would kill I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, There's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He set up a shop in Hummingburg, the busiest town of the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. Is that a play on Tom Nook?
I feel like it is.
Yes. But this world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. I've run into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingburg then.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Ring the bell. I ranged it.
You ranged it.
I ranged it.
Question, do we want to hit that area before we go there? Should we just go directly there?
It is up to you, honestly. We can get the bright jellies if you want. I'm alright with either.
Let's go directly there.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of the bright jellies last time.
Mm.
Okay, let's see what we can plant, if we can plant anything. Nope, nothing. Cool. I love it. Sweet. She need to eat.
What a great use of resources.
She does. She does need to eat. So she went and eat the same thing twice.
Try the fish.
Yeah, let's try the fish.
Thanks, I love it.
Dislikes. Nothing. Ooh,
She does like hugs.
hug. I like how she takes a second because she's like genuinely shocked by the physical affection.
I know. It's so sweet.
And then she's like, oh, I'm really glad I got a hug. Ooh. Wee. Huh. Oh, no. I don't want the boat to stop. I just wanted to get these stupid things off. Ah, shit. Nice jump.
Mm-hmm. We did it.
Okay, the ship's clean. I'm gonna go fishing. So far, this game has not made me cry yet. It's possible, though. I love how you're sitting by my feet. Oh,
Oh God! I didn't mean to jump. I'm sorry. The boat. Get back on the boat. Daffodil, what are you doing? Oh my God. Okay, that's a. I cannot retract that apology.
hell yeah.
You got a shoe.
My favorite item.
My favorite fish. Old shoe.
It's a bit chewy.
Bit chewy. Not my favorite fish.
Yeah, the texture has a lot to be desired.
Right. All right, we're here. Let's buy some seeds. Peter set up shop on this island. Let's pay him a visit.
I just forced her down.
She like dropped. That's funny.
Also, sorry
I'm
for
not
the
your
rustling.
favorite fish? I can't believe it. Although I wouldn't want to eat you.
I would jokingly munch Lou, because Lou munched my hat.
I simply adore your hat. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc., only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks. All useless items.
Yeah, I just went on.
I need me a hat like yours.
I'm just seeing if there's anything we... Oh, look, wait.
Munchy. Yeah. Got it.
I was like, oh,
Get some
something
seeds.
steel.
Oh, there's one right here.
Oh.
I don't know if I can get that or not.
Well, stealing's cool.
Stealing is cool.
Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, You take the heavy weapon proficiency from the mighty mountain gnome race. There's a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. Sure, a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 no crits and prone can't be defeated, am I right?
Oh my god.
Love it.
Stroll a day keeps the doctor away. Which reminds me, I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no. Why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I am not sick. I am okay. What a little hypochondriac. Oh. Take a good look at this shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I'm fairly certain you could use obols to activate it. But to get obols, you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll find more. I'm sure you'll soon find more lost souls like me.
Yeah, we're too poor.
Yeah, we just need another obol.
My favourite spot is this bench at the end of the pier. It's beautiful and quite peaceful. After a long day's work. Oh my! I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way.
Yeah, we're gonna steal your spot.
Yep.
This bridge is beautiful. This whole town is really pretty.
It really is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hummingbird is really nice. There he is.
1 sec. Must.
We'll come back. We'll come back.
No!
Oh, it's locked. Oh no. Good.
Can't reach it.
There's Theodore. Go ahead. Take a look at what he's selling. That sound. Do you want to do this, Theodore?
Step right up, potential prospect.
Oh, that's good.
Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. You've got the glims, I got the goods. You got all the ways to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up.
Oh my god. Look at that price.
That's so expensive. Oh my god. What the fuck?
What was that?
What? Ah,
That's
yeah.
what she's saying.
Oh, yeah.
Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant?
Hell yeah.
Yes. Good. Let's do this. Theodore, I know what you're doing here. You should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. That's cute. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What? Madam, what's the meaning of this?
My friend here is the new Spiritfarer. But she's not a newbie. Neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us.
But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board.
Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second.
So I was just saying the middle finger thing reminds me of the fact that your character's middle finger has got the cloth, like the cloth on it.
I know, I love it. No more shenanigans. Wow. No more shenanigans. No more double crosses. Just fair prices.
I.
So stop being dishonest at once. And next time I see you, I'll try being nicer.
Damn.
If you start being smarter.
Oof.
Got it?
But yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg, please don't scold me. I'll even give you a discount.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited, though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You have to be able to jump inhumanely high to make it. I guess you could also use the stairs in that house. Some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya.
Wow.
Upstairs crew forever.
Love it.
Aw.
Okay, well, we can't afford that key.
We can't get the key yet, yeah.
We'll get the linen. She mentioned that.
Fantastic. She did mention the linen. I think corn is a field seed. Oh, coffee. She likes coffee too.
Yeah.
All of these are no, the ones are garden seeds. The turnips are garden seeds. I think the rest are field seeds. No, that's garden seed too. Okay.
I'll buy 2 of each.
There we go.
I don't think we need anything else. We're now poor.
Here. He's really cute. Look at the whole dance. If you got everything you need, I'll take my leave.
I made money today. Yay.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
His tail. I'm jealous of his tail.
I know, right? Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier.
Well, I don't think we can do anything here.
No, we need a second jump. Like, we need to find a second person.
I think we've stolen everything we can.
I think we have. There you go.
Ow.
Oh, yep. Oh, God, I landed in the water.
Anyway, we're going to ditch her.
You're such a goofy raccoon.
Okay.
Dark to navigate. Stella. Yes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night.
Oh, this is what she tried to tell us that one night, but went to bed.
Right. Yeah. I believe it's a side effect of your ever like being, well, light. Or some other technicality. Video game logic.
Yeah.
That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed.
The fact that 2 things. 1, this realm has a night and day cycle, and 2, the fact that our powers just magically stop working at night.
Right, yeah.
You think since we are the source of light, you know, it'd work regardless, but whatever.
Who knows? You, in the meantime, can do anything you want. Tackle unfinished business or just chill on the deck under the stars.
Oh, nice.
I'd suggest you go to sleep too in that cozy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and this ship will start up again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that, you know me, waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that big bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night.
Planting. Linen.
Planting.
Coffee. Corn.
Now water 'em.
Wait, you order them. See what happens. I want to see.
I don't know if I can. Let's find out. Oh no, wrong one. Turn around. I've never seen that.
Oh, god damn it. Can you cook? Wait, then. You can cook. Put like corn on so it cooks quickly and see how we take it out. Look.
Oh my god. Oh, the meow. Oh, Daffodil, you're perfect.
Okay, let's take a nap.
Oh yeah.
Frosty and Noelle cuddling to sleep. Oh,
I love that for us. Well, there's two adorable creatures streaming tonight. You're pretty adorable, Rapto. How are you this evening?
hi Raptor.
Big stretches, big stretches.
Oh, we should figure out where we want to go actually.
Oh yeah, that's true. We're gonna get new places.
Oh, there's like lightning over there.
Ooh, I
And a
don't think
blue
we can
line.
do anything in it yet.
I think we'll wait. I imagine she'll tell us where to go next, right? Because we're kind of on a
Yeah.
tutorial island. Tutorial island.
Oh,
All right, Belle here. Get the
we go.
fuck up.
looks great. Way ahead of me, Stella.
So homosexual. No,
Homosexual.
I'm Demi, so my sexuality is homosexual.
Your thumb is as green as your hat.
That's green.
This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. That one hurts.
Does it?
You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me, I believe it's time for you to find new people.
Oh my god, the spin. That's so cute.
What, on Daffodil?
No, Rapto did a spin emote.
Oh, that's cute.
I need to add a giant list of like animated because I'm actually running out of I only have 1.5 slots technically for my still emotes because I have one
Okay.
slot free and then there's one I can remove because it was like a free.
I need more animated emotes.
I got a free one from Twitch. The
Nice.
the dinosaur going which one is it? It's a dinosaur. Let me just the hype dinosaur.
Oh yeah, the hype dinosaur.
Yeah.
Raptor said Dad be dropping the ball.
Dad didn't just drop the ball. Dad also dropped child support.
Dad dropped the child.
The trauma tastes good.
Oh. Not that I don't love the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans. But you are the Spiritfarer. And Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help. I'll bet you'll like this one, if he is who I think he is. Go. Let's sail.
What are plants?
What are the plants? Let's go. And since I had to use that voice for most of the talking anyway, I had a daddy voice or a mommy voice redeem that I have to honor.
Wait. Okay, you know what? Yeah, try it.
Also, Lou, I hope you're having a good evening.
Lou is cool.
It was delightful. Oh my lord. Oh, I see what it is. I got my redeems wrong. Frosty.
Uh-huh.
You're such a good girl.
While that didn't make me bottom, that definitely made me happy.
Oh, that's nice.
So you're not going to get the British from me. It's more the fact that I just blushed really happily.
No. That's
Yes.
really cute though.
Yes, Fluster the Witch.
Oh my god.
Burn the witch!
Frosty does not get flustered the way I do.
No,
She's more level-headed than I am.
I'm just on a bottom.
Okay, I like the way I phrased it better though.
Key smashes in French. Wait, I should feed her.
He smashes in French. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark. But his interest in all things maritime will be helpful. such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those, you'll be able to cross ominous weather barriers in the distance. They look like classical mythical challenges again.
Hmm.
A bit cliche, if you ask me.
I guess we can't go where I just present us. Oh, wait.
Yeah, there we go. Or the way that I do, I can't do anything without that. I get you. I get you, Lou.
I should
Lou, are
always
you
stay
being
away
a good
from
little
bone
fishy,
jokes.
by
It's
the
not often
way?
ended in staying around in communities. Oh, okay. The Empress just messaged me. So, I will
Oh
have to
yeah.
deal with that.
Oh, I bet I know what about.
I have to send references. So I'll send her a couple different ones. I could also send her probably like my hat and stuff.
Oh, Lou.
I probably had to send her a ton of files because my eyes are custom too.
Oh.
Yeah, my eyes I designed myself. Wait, let me just look at wait. I need that zoom in button that people have. You know, like zoom in on their model.
Oh yeah. Are you using Vignon?
I am.
Vignon? What are you using?
Yeah.
God.
Oh,
I
wait.
believe there might be a tutorial in the Positivity Discord server.
I'm just gonna zoom in like manually, but I'm sure there's a like I'm really tall over you. So this
Hey, what's up? Look at those
the
eyes.
hearts are not designed by me, but I did the blue green because this is
Oh,
my
that's
eye.
really cute.
This is like an extreme version of my eye color in real life.
Wait a minute. Do you have hearts in your eyes and they're blue with the second color tone in them?
Mhm.
Like how I have hearts in my eyes
Mhm.
and they're blue with the second color tone in them?
Yes, that's why I keep joking about our
Oh
models
my,
because they're very similar, even though we
they're
made.
so similar.
It's and the funny thing is, with my redesign, I'm copying your back coat part. But I decided that before I met you, which is just funny. But
Oh
yeah,
my god.
this is my eye color in real life, just an extreme version. In real
I
life,
love that.
my blue is a bit darker, and my green is darker too. But I have central heterochromia,
Oh, nice.
so and I have a little septum like I do in real life. A lot of this is.
You are such a cutie.
I'm really proud of this. I did it myself. Let me just. Ah! I can't even see what I was hit with. Ah!
Oh, cheese. Cheese.
Someone's hitting me with
Cheese.
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 That's on my ears now. Ah! Ah! I don't know Lou likes doing that instead of the big one. Because there's also this
The
one.
singular ones.
Because you can do this. Okay, let me just. I got off topic. Let me just send these to. Okay. Uh huh. Let me
Also, I
just.
can't tease Lou too hard. She's doing me a super huge favor without me even asking for it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, do share.
Um, so I guess I can kind of mention this on stream. I at one point was using like a concept picture for the inn,
Mm-hmm.
but it was done through AI.
Mm-hmm.
And it was something that I did through AI. So I was like, I don't want that to be
Mm-hmm.
like linked to me, you know how people feel about like AI artwork and everything. So I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to use this as a way to make money and it be theft. I really just wanted to use it as a tool to create a concept to have somebody
Mm-hmm.
um embellish on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I.
But while trying to find a replacement, I found the current inn that I'm using, like which is it's technically a tavern, but my inn backdrop. And while talking about it a couple of nights ago, um, Lou brought up and said, "Did you make your background, or did you get it from somewhere?" And I said, I bought it. It was on sale. Like, I picked it up." She goes, "I don't want to alarm you, but I think it's AI generated."
Oh,
And I was like, "What do you mean? How can you tell?" And Lou was like, "I used to work with like a company that like worked on creating AI assets, like
yep,
AI art assets, and the big thing is inconsistency." She's like, "A lot of the lanterns aren't the same, and a lot of the chairs have either extra legs or like they don't have backs to them, and they're just kind of." And I just assumed that they were just like a bunch of
yeah, yeah,
chairs and stools shoved together and everything. And the more that I look at it, I'm like, how did I not know? Like, how did I not piece this together?
yeah.
And the more that I look at it, the more I find more stuff
Oh,
that
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like, oh. And so I removed the credit because
mm,
you're supposed to get a commercial license and everything. I removed the credit from
yeah,
my
yeah.
my credits because I'm not gonna like shill for an AI artist.
Mhm,
Um,
mhm. I get
but
that.
Lou was talking to me earlier today and said, "So could you hop into like MS Paint and create a blueprint of the inn for no specific reason whatsoever at all? And on stream, I believe right now still, Lou is making a 3D model of the main room of the inn. So I
That's
have
cool.
something that I can replace this with. Lou is good people. Lou is really, really good people.
Billy was very good people.
Um, yes, absolutely. I
Um,
adore.
God, that sounds like my worst nightmare. If I found out any of my mushroom stuff are AI generated, I'd fucking
For
freak.
AI generated. I know. And the worst part is this is it suffices. The
Mm,
only thing that I really, really like about it is that it's technically a movie. You get like the dust falling down from above and
yeah, yeah,
everything. So it's not a static image as
yeah,
opposed to the original picture. But I liked the original picture more because it looks like how I want the environment,
yeah,
the in itself, everything to look. And I got rid of the one that I liked to because it was AI and
yeah.
didn't realize that I bought
AI,
AI. And I was
yeah.
like, oh God.
So fucking
Um,
seedy.
think, yeah. Thankfully, I I didn't spend a lot of money on it. It was
Yeah,
not
yeah,
very expensive. So I think it was only like $8, $15, something like that. So it was not a lot of money. It's just a lesson learned the hard way, unfortunately. So
yeah. I'd really hated the stuff I brought was AI generated because that would like that. That's not what I would. If I knew it was AI generated, I just wouldn't have bought it. You know, and they know that.
exactly.
They know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like also with your thing where you mentioned like using AI as a concept. In my, I mean, I'm not an artist, but in my opinion, like using it as like here is the visual semi representation of what I want to show, like you to do.
Yes.
That's okay in
Yes.
my book because I am also the type of person where I can imagine shit and cannot put it
Hmm.
into words. Yeah, like,
Hmm.
but like, yeah, I personally just do not fuck with AI. Um,
That was me. That
yeah,
was 100% me because like I could not like figure out what I wanted
mm,
Noel to look
yeah,
like
yeah,
and like the area and everything. And so I I I don't want to defend the use
yeah,
of
yeah,
AI art.
yeah,
Don't,
yeah,
don't
yeah.
get me wrong,
Mhm.
but when it comes to using it as a tool, I kind of see it the same as like you grab a magazine and you grab a bunch of different like clippings or resources or
Mhm.
collages or anything and you piece them together and you send it to somebody that can actually make something for you that
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can give money to and say, can you do something that
Mhm.
resembles any amount of this?
No, I'm the same.
Hmm.
Also,
And honestly, I ended up having to change my profile picture because I was using it as a stand-in until I like the AI version that I was using, and I'd done a lot of editing to it myself,
yeah.
but I was using it as a stand-in until my model was done,
Mhm.
and somebody like caught it and was like, "I want you to know that I think somebody noticed that it's AI, and I don't know if you know that it's AI, but you might want to change it before people like
Yeah,
find out
yeah.
and get
Catch up.
upset."
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not upset with you. I was like, Okay, that's fair."
Yeah, yeah. I'd say like when I was in the concept part of Frosty, someone would help me like get a visual like with like
Mhm.
AI and like coming up with like concepts. And what the concepts told me is ironically with the AI ones was I don't like generic witchy girls like that
Mhm.
because I don't want to be overly sexualized and that is what a lot of witch girls are in lots of media. Like even my model, I mean, I don't want to say it's overtly sexualized, but in my model, I have like I have gaps in my clothes all the way up my thighs. Like as in like look, and I
Yes.
don't like that. I mean, I've kept with that, but like I just don't like when I was looking through like what AI would make, and it's just like I don't like being overly sexualized, and that's the problem with a lot of the assets I was looking at that I was buying was that there's two types of witchy magical girls. There's overtly sexualized or like dressed like a nun,
Yeah.
and I'm like I don't want either.
I want the third kind that doesn't exist yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
get you.
like as if mine just didn't have that thigh gap, I would be fine with it. But it's just like, why do I have it so people can see like all my thigh and part of my stomach for no reason?
Right.
I don't get
And I
it.
think what's funny is I think when Hesper got the kobold model,
Uh-huh.
that was a big thing. It was like I don't want this character to be sexualized, and
Yeah.
you can tell that in even in the model, it's not. It's I don't know if modest is necessarily the right word, but it's not slutty, but it's not like completely sheltered and
Yeah,
prude
yeah,
either.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's a lovely blend
Yeah,
of the two.
that's what I want in the future for me. Cause
Yeah.
like I don't enjoy the idea of Frosty being sexualized, if I'm honest. Maybe
Right.
because I don't
No,
enjoy the idea of
understandable.
being sexualized. I don't mind
Absolutely.
people flirting with me, that's different, but like I just like there's never gonna be NSFW Frosty art, ever.
Good for you.
The closest there'll be is like a friend of mine on Twitter is doing like kissing, like go onto your avatar and I might do a kissing thing with them. I'll do that because that's
Yeah.
kind of cute. That's kind of cute, you know.
Yeah.
Because they've done like the intense like romantic passionate ones, but then have been like ones where someone's getting picked up and getting forehead kissed or like all different types of kissing. And I don't mind that, but like
Yeah.
I do not see Frosty being sexual, like ever. I'm sorry.
Wholesome and romance is a lot different
Yeah,
than like straight up like not safe for work stuff.
yeah,
And I
yeah,
get that. I
yeah, yeah.
get
I'm
that.
dying with a wholesome romance. Like Frosty's gonna hold everyone's hand.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, Frosty is asexual and aromantic. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm asexual, but um,
Yeah.
yeah, I appreciate like people like Hipper because like that's what I want my design to be more like because I don't want to be overly I don't want to be sexualized against not to be like extreme, but I don't want to be sexualized against my will, you know.
Of course. No, absolutely.
And
I fully understand.
a
Yeah.
lot of people are on in these spaces like some people just do not understand that concept.
Yeah.
Like, and even if they do understand that some people are okay with being sexualized, they don't understand the concept of consent. Like, oh, your character's so lewdy and flirty. Why did you not expect people to do this? And it's like because they didn't ask my
Because
consent.
they didn't exact 100%. I saw a post on Twitter from I believe it was Bagel that had done a for lack of a better term, like an artwork consent form
Yeah,
where you select like if it's a yes and no, if you're friends or under certain conditions, um, for like different types, whether it's
mm.
romantic, whether it's like violent or
Yeah,
gory,
yeah.
or if it's and it's all kinds of stuff, and some of it's sweet, some of it's um, but I think that's something that I would like to do because I would like to see more artwork of Noelle.
Mm.
There's probably a handful of types that I wouldn't like to see her
Yeah,
as,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
I'd like to at least throw that consent out there so that way
Mm.
if somebody wants to, they can.
Yeah, I think I saw something similar from a different person, and oh yeah, from Carnage. I saw it from Carnage today. Um, and one of the ones on it was gender swapped. I'm like, would I want to see a gender swap Frosty? And now I have to genuinely think about it. You know, I don't know. I don't know of how I feel about it. I'm not. There's no like immediate like ick. That's more like I never
Right.
thought about a male masculine Frosty. Be, be,
Right.
because I mean Frosty's just always been a girl. Like I only started this VTubing stuff last year, so it's been part of my girl identity. There's never been any.
Yeah.
This has not been part of my questioning phase. This is me after like 4 years on hormones. Like I'm a girl, and like that's already solved. Um,
Yeah.
so Frosty's always been a girl. There's never like in the multiverse of Frosties, I will say I've not come up with the concept of a man Frosty, and I don't know if there will be a man version of me out there.
Yeah.
I could see there being a genderless version of myself, or like a fuck you non-binary one.
Oh, that would be neat.
Like, what is
That
your
would be a neat
gender?
take.
The darkness in the bottom of the abyss, like sort of thing. But I don't know. I've never thought about that.
Right.
Um, but yeah, I would love to do that because I have two pieces of fan art. I still need to credit them on my Twitch. My Twitter
Mhm.
and Twitch use the two fan arts I've gotten, which I love.
I love that.
And I'm
I
just
love
like,
that for you.
yeah, and I've got the someone also used for my my logo that was part of someone's portfolio, so I got that for free too.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize that you got it for free.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
looks really
it
good.
does. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of glad that I didn't talk to them because like it was basically one of those like enter and they'll like decide who they want. And I'm
Yeah.
kind of glad I didn't talk to them because I would have gone like with something mushroomy or something. But I actually really love the design they went with like the purple ice. Um, and
Yes.
I also love that my hat with my ears is like a very iconic part of my like identity. Like it's
Yeah.
like you see the hat with the ears and you're like that's Frosty.
That is it absolutely is Frosty. I love that.
Um,
Also, Click says as a reference, especially if it's already generated, I'm fine with AI.
hmm.
The excess of water and electricity that AI uses is hellacious, so I try not to prompt it. Um,
Yeah. Oh my god. We could bring up all the terrible
right.
internet usage like Bitcoin. The pollution Bitcoin
Ugh,
takes to make yearly is more than the pollution my entire country makes in the same time period.
that's fucking horrific.
I will say though, my country doesn't make as much pollution as other places since our power sources are mainly ignoring cars, like our like electricity and stuff sources are mostly renewable. I
Nice.
think it's like 99% renewable in New Zealand because we technically use coal for a little bit of stuff. Um, like yeah, like that's just bad still. Regardless, that Bitcoin makes more pollution than a first world country makes.
Yeah, that's obnoxious.
Yeah, that was on the news.
Um, let's see. Morgan said that if I'm being honest, that's why my PNG is a plushy fox instead of a regular furry fox, because I don't want to be sexualized.
That is fair. Like honestly, like
Hmm.
I think I don't I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this because the only thing is I did the other day on Brass's stream where I said something and I'm like I did not mean it that way. I was
Hmm.
talking about the differences between Aang and Korra and I said that Aang's not emotional and I'm like that's not what I meant.
Right.
I just meant Korra was more he was monk trained whereas she's just a aggressive teenager sometimes. Um,
Exactly.
Like he has his moments, obviously, but he's a bit more like I want to say like stoic, or can be reserved, right, or like hides it sometimes. But he's
Yeah.
also a child. But like I like get that. Like I think there's a problem sometimes in the community where people assume just because you're a VTuber, you're okay with sexualization. It's like I'm sorry I'm phrasing this right. Like I feel like it's semi related to like your anime stuff. Like a lot of anime can be overly sexualized. Um,
Hmm.
but like I think a lot of people just go into the space sometimes and assume everyone's okay with like different terms. Like the only reason I call like for example, the only reason I call Noelle a bottom is because I know is not upset by me saying that. Like she's jokingly upset, but I know I'm not actually like offending you, you know?
Absolutely not. No.
Whereas if I was offending you, I would not do that. But I know because we have that retort, like rap
My own bottom girlfriend calls me a bottom. Like,
exactly.
yeah.
But like I'm not gonna go into some random streamers and call them a bottom. Because that's just
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know that. Like I've had that too. I think it's just I don't even think actually no, I'm gonna change that. I don't even think it's a specifically a VTubing problem. I think it's just an internet problem.
That's fair.
Because
That's
like
100% fair.
I've been in trans groups, like full of just trans people, and they assume every trans girl's a bottom and ooh soft girl plushie, you know.
Hmm.
And like I've had people because I mean I think you know this. Everyone who knows me. I like the pleading face and the finger tappy emotes because I find them really cute, right?
They are cute. Yeah.
And everyone assumes that on the internet it's just like bottom coded, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've had people where I just like someone does a post like in a trans Facebook group, right? Does a post and I do that reaction, and I've had people come in and just start like trying to dom me.
And you're like, I'm gonna need you to step back,
And it's like,
take a
first
deep
off,
breath.
yeah, first off, you know nothing about me. Secondly, I'm
Right.
not a bottom. Thirdly, can you kindly fuck off?
Yeah.
But like, you know, I think it's just an internet problem. I think that people just ignore, like, I guess because there's no social aspect where you have to feel nervous, you know? Like you wouldn't,
Oh,
a
absolutely.
lot of people would not do this in real life. But
No.
on the
Well,
internet, there's a lot, not every, I mean, there are creeps. I haven't counted them.
yes. Yes.
I've had a
Um,
coworker talk about me and my, at one of my jobs, I had a coworker talk about me and my then girlfriend in a very unwholesome, lewd way.
I hate that for you.
Yup. And I'm like, dude, that fucking hell, that's creepy.
You're like, that's not cool. Jesus. What's wrong with people?
I don't,
Um,
a lot of things.
that fair. Uh, June relates also relates to not wanting to be looted. And then Morgan said something, and it makes me want to kind of segue into a quick story.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're all strangers, so it's really weird to me how comfortable people are with throwing around very sexual terms.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And
It's like people call,
between that and
oh, sorry.
like one of the examples that you were given a second ago, there was a day a couple of months ago, before I started VTubing, where I went and had sushi with a friend, or a
Mm-hmm.
couple of friends,
Mm-hmm.
and uh, by the end, I'm gonna snooze my ads super quick because
I'm gonna see if my one comes up with a snooze because it's starting
yeah.
soon.
But I we went out, we got some food, and then it kind of, as the crowd kind of dwindled down, it was just me and like my best friend,
Uh-huh.
and we were just standing there talking.
Mm-hmm.
And because I had gotten cute and wanted to actually like go out and have a fun time with my friends,
Makes sense.
um, I was fairly feminine presenting, and there
Mm-hmm.
was a guy just walking across the parking lot across the way and just shouts out, "Hey, do you want to see my?" And my buddy like whips his head over, like completely stunned by it. And I just kind of glance over at him and I'm like, no thanks. And he kind of laughs, grabs his crotch, and then turns and keeps walking away as if nothing had happened.
Yeah.
And my buddy looks at me, he goes, "What the fuck was that?" And I'm like,
That
what that's a lot of what women go through, but it's
welcome
also just people being like wild, you know?
welcome to being seen as femme presenting, you know, or like being a woman,
Exactly.
like, you know, like holy shit. I'm so,
Because it does not happen otherwise with me. I feel like when I'm actually like dressed up and like feminine presenting, it happens a lot more often. It sucks.
it does. Um, I used to have a lot more of a problem when I was a younger trans person. I don't know why.
Mhm.
I think I've gotten to a point. I don't think it's IRL, but I've gotten to a point, and I'm not meaning this to be like a brag, but I think a lot of trans people assume I'm either cis or I'm a trans mask because I've been on hormones long enough that I'm looking very feminine just casually.
Yeah.
Because I get people who assume when I say I'm trans that I'm going from a woman to a man, and that is trans people who assume that. Because I've had people actively tell me off for encroaching in trans women spaces because of that, right? Because they don't believe I'm like
Right.
they don't believe like I'm a like a non-trans person. They more believe that
Right.
I'm not the trans person that's supposed to be in the space. It's fucking
Wow.
wild. It is fucking wild for people to assume it. By the way,
Wow.
genuinely is. I've had trans people like I had a mod once who like it was like a trans femme post about periods, and I answered, and they're like, "You can't say that here. This is only for trans femmes." And I'm like, well, "What do you mean? Like you're not a trans femme, so you shouldn't say that." And I'm like, "I am,"
What do you mean I'm not a trans femme? What the fuck?
and it's
You
like,
shouldn't have to post like before and after pictures to prove
mm-hmm,
yourself either. Like,
mm-hmm.
Jesus.
It's fucking crazy. But I used to have a lot more problems with like the mid thing and the gross stuff when I was younger. I don't know whether it's an age thing or my trans thing or both or what, but like when I was young 20s, holy shit, I had to have my like Facebook requests off.
Oh yeah, I learned that last
Yeah.
year and a half ago. Year and a half ago, I tried to be a bit more open, and that was a mistake.
Yeah.
That was a mistake.
Also, Lou said two things. One, it's a weird backhanded comment if you think about it. It really is. It's so
Yeah.
fucking shocking. Like, I don't, again, I do not mean this as any sort of brag because I'm going to be honest, I still have massive dysphoria and I get misgendered a lot IRL. But,
Oh.
yeah, no, I apparently I passed pretty well to non-New Zealanders. But like, it's just so fucking weird to just be assumed that I'm a trans man. It's
It's
really
insane.
fucking weird. Also lucid, it's like people calling me an egg. Like that's I don't know.
Does that bother you, Lou? I don't remember if I've asked you that. Does that bother you?
I
Like when people say that?
I don't I just I how do I phrase I'm trying to think of the phrases. I don't like how do I phrase this? I think a lot of people too do like I think it's kind of bad when you do these assumptions about real people. Also, I cannot snooze my ad. I'm very sorry, but there's been no pop up to snooze the ad.
Oh
Like,
no.
there's no pop up on my OBS, none on Twitch, so I cannot snooze that ad. I'm really sorry. Um, but like, I think it's can be quite fucked when people do like theories about real people. Like, depending on the context, like you see a lot of people like shipping IRL people and stuff, or
Yeah.
like I find that really weird. And I could see the egg thing too. Like the who's that now trans streamer? Who's been presenting femme for a while, and everyone's been making the jokes about for
Finster.
years. Finster.
Finster.
Like it's a like regardless of whether or not like they've been in doubt for years or blah blah blah. At the end of the day, that's their business. And
Exactly.
it's if like for the longest time they said no, I'm not trans, and I've got to be honest that you have to take that at face value. You know,
Right.
don't make theories and don't make assumptions about real people. You know,
Yeah.
because regardless if you're right or not, you're being an asshole. You know, um,
Exactly. Exactly.
and for all we know, like that could have been part of why Finster didn't come out for ages. I mean, it is actually part of it
Possible.
because
It
then
could. It could have been out of spite, even,
yeah,
and like
you know, humans
rightfully
have
so.
this tactic of when we're told to do something, we don't do it because we're stubborn fucks. You know, but like I think I saw in Finster's like an announcement that they mentioned the whole like not wanting because they've been on hormones for like 6 or 7 months.
6 months. Yeah. I was
Yeah,
finally like, I can't hide it anymore.
yeah. And like I think they mentioned too like the community like you know feedback and reaction. And I think at the end of the day, we should just maybe stop theorizing or questioning real people and just let them
People's
exist.
fucking identities. Exactly.
Especially too now
Jesus.
with how like gloriously complicated like people are, and I'm saying this like out of like love. I love how messy and human everyone is, right? Like
Yeah.
we're getting to the point now, which I love with a lot of people's gender expressions and sexualities and everything. It's just so messy and human, right? The boxes are
Yeah.
falling apart. I'm like,
I love that.
I do too. Like, you have people who are like, I am a femme presenting boy and I'm fucking not trans. I just love looking like this. And that's how they live. And that's so fucking cool. Continue doing that. Um, but like, you know, like with how everything is now, how everyone's a lot more open and free about this shit. Finn could have just been like that forever and just not been trans. And at the end of the day, that's what they want.
Right.
And like, we should just let people exist now, especially since it is so complicated and messy and perfect. I fucking would not have this any other way. Well, apart from obviously all the hate shit, I just more meaning the joy.
Yeah.
The joy. Yeah, the joy of self-expression.
Man's joy, baby.
Ah, I fucking love it. I love human joy.
Also, Click says no cops at Pride includes policing others' identities.
Boom. That's a good one.
Yeah. Morgan says I don't know how to phrase this because I'm so low on spoons, but trans femmes getting called soft and stuff for using like the quote unquote bottom eyes emoji reminds me of how infantilized autistic people are.
That is.
I agree with that.
It's also too related to like how people treat women in general too. But it's like it's just so fucking weird to just assume these things about people.
Yeah.
And it's really I've literally had speaking of the infantilized line words.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say that word for me, please? My mouth is not working.
In infantilized.
Yeah. I've had people do that to me. And it's fucking weird.
It's kind of infuriating.
Because like I've been in someone with a mid conversation, right? I was talking because I went to university, and the problem is since when I started university when I was a teenager to now, I've gone through a lot of trauma and a lot of unmasking, and I had to admit last year that I'm not how I used to be. I can't just power through. I'm not. Um, you know, I can't push through. I'm not, you know, I need a foundation of support or else I crumble. I have to accept that now. I am
Yeah.
legally disabled. Okay, Frosty,
Mm-hmm.
stop stop doing that. But I was talking to one of the people in like the university's disabled like program support group.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the official people from the university. And when she found out she was autistic, she instantly shifted and started talking to me like a fucking toddler. And it was
Sucks.
so weird because I'm like, I'm 20 fucking 5. And we're having
You're
like,
like, nothing has changed. You just found out one word about me.
yeah,
Like,
like we were talking like this, right? Like you and me were just talking, and suddenly she found some twisted. So
yeah.
she's like, high, less, you know, her voice goes higher pitch, and she's softer, and she's talking like
Oh, you're
this.
autistic?
Oh, you're
Oh, I'll
autistic?
make sure that I keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, holy shit, you work in a disabled department.
God, I fucking hate it.
And it's
I fucking
like,
hate
yes,
it.
I'm autistic. That it's just a word, a describing word. Holy shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, you know, it's I love how we just get on tangents.
Yeah. Oh,
This
before we jump back to the game, Lou did mention. Remember, I asked if it bothered that being
yeah,
called an egg bothered
yeah.
them, and Lou said occasionally it can when people only make jokes about being an egg and nothing else. Like I get the haha, but it can be a lot.
Yeah.
And I was in a stream the other day, and it was like there were a lot of people there, and it was the only thing that chat was saying, and
Oh.
I
Yeah.
I wanted to like literally type up like y'all need to calm the fuck down
Yeah.
because I can't tell if Lou is doing an act because that uh, c- I don't want to say it's an act
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like for me because when I get called out for being a bottom I do bottomy things right
Mhm.
but
It's a
I
joke that you play
understand
up.
that. Yeah, and sometimes I do play it up. Sometimes I
Yeah.
play it up a little bit more than people think.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I couldn't tell if Lou was kind of playing into it
Mhm.
or if it was bothering them.
Yeah, yeah.
And the only thing I could think is what you're doing by calling Lou an egg is no different than cishet transphobes saying that we're not trans.
Yeah, yeah.
You are denying their self-identity
Mhm.
because you're calling them an egg. And it made me upset. It made me angry because I'm
Mhm.
like you wouldn't like that if somebody did it to you. Like if you were
Yeah.
trans and lose chat, you wouldn't like that if somebody did it to you. Um if you're cis, I don't care. No, I'm
Yeah,
joking. I'm joking.
yeah.
But,
Nice
but
nice gender. Did your doctor choose it for you?
did your mom pick it out for you? But it really bothered me, and I couldn't tell if it was an act or if it was
Yeah, yeah.
actually being a bother. Uh, so I at least now I'll know, and
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
try not to make it uncomfortable for
Mhm.
the streamer because sometimes you have like that one white knight in your chat that
Yeah, yeah.
like white knight's so hard that it changes the mood of the chat. So
Yeah.
I don't want to do that, but but I'll make sure that I need to state that like you wouldn't like that if somebody did it to you.
Mhm.
Maybe you need to back off just a little bit. So
I kind of forget so no, I read chat and then it replaced what I was saying. I personally with
I'm sorry.
me with the word egg, I only this is broad, but like off the top of my head, the only two ways I like it being used is one, when someone is referring to a past version of someone who's trans, right? Like, look at what you did. You were such an egg at the time, right? Either talking about yourself or them, right? Like, ha ha ha. Remember when you
Right.
were in the closet jokes, right? Or two, about fictional characters, about fictional people. When you're calling
Right.
someone,
Isn't
who,
that real?
yeah, when you're calling someone who is who whatever part of their journey is, whether they actually are an egg or they've figured shit out and they're not an egg, right? They're just this. It's it's super rude to assume. I think at the end of the day, our whole conversation comes down to the point is it's rude to assume shit about people, especially people you don't fucking know.
Yes.
Like
Exactly.
like
Exactly.
just be fucking normal for people. Like, you know,
Look,
like
says you cannot force an egg to crack.
exactly. You can help an egg
Yeah.
crack over time, but
Sure.
you can't force it. Like I've had a funny mini story because I do have to go for a second because my groceries were dropped off. I'm just gonna get them
Okay.
inside. Uh,
Yeah. Sure.
Um,
Also, hi, Carnage.
but I will say, um, I have funny story relating to cracking eggs. I have cracked 3 people's eggs accidentally, like as in I was the final crack by calling them a
I love
good
that.
girl by accident.
I love that
None of
for
it's
you.
sexual. None of it's sexual, by the way. I just called them.
Sure, sure.
I just want to make that clear to everyone. I wasn't like being sexual, calling them a girl. It's more like the last time it happened, I was playing a game with someone and they did amazing, and I'm used to playing with girls because my friends are
Oh, so
girls,
you went,
and I'm like,
oh, good
yes, you
girl.
did amazing, good girl, and they were like, huh? And I'm like, I'm
Honestly,
so sorry, and they're like, no,
oh,
no, no, it's cool. And then later, like 3 days
hold
later,
on.
they're
I just
like,
have to think a lot about it.
they're like 3 days later. So anyway, I'm non-binary, and I'm like, ah, got it. Um, Frosty, I need to eat. Is it okay if I raid into you? I'd absolutely love it. I would back in 1 minute. I just gotta bring groceries in because I'll do the grocery shit later. I just need to make sure it doesn't like melt. But you absolutely
Absolutely.
can, Lou. Thank you for honestly that too. I love being raided. You'll get
And I will talk if you are away when the raid comes in too,
yes.
so that way it's not
Um,
just silence.
yeah, yeah. Also, if you have my permission, yeah, I'm leaving Noel in chat. If I'm not back by the time the Frosty Tools does talk about Lou, you can absolutely read out the Frosty Tools about Lou.
Oh, absolutely, I can do that.
Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, go grab your groceries. While Frosty grabs your groceries. Hi Carnage. Hi Carnage. That doesn't really work. I hope you're having a wonderful night. What you up to? What you up to tonight? So I know it doesn't look like it. We alt tabbed and it brings up this screen when we alt tab. But we got on a little bit of a tangent and it doesn't work very well for it. It does not. But we got off on a little bit of a tangent, which is fine. We honestly we had a I felt like Hesper. We had a just chatting stream together for like an hour to start us off with. So, um, but yeah, good. It's really doing a number on my hair. Sorry, Click. No, you just on point with like every like you're literally throwing out a one liner that's like perfectly on point. I love this game. So Frosty has played a little bit off stream, only to without spoilers for anybody in chat that hasn't seen. Um, has gotten to the first spirit. I believe the end of their journey, and while sad, I know personally this game is going to hit hard and it's going to hit really hard. Um, so I played it and beat it last year. So I'm playing as Daffodil pretty much. I'm playing as the little cat, um, and giving Frosty full control of everything. Yeah, absolutely. You'll listen to me talk. I mean, if I felt like I feel like there have been times where I've like wanted to really do a just chatting stream, and especially at the very beginning, I I've been like just not feeling like enough was happening, and it's like, all right, I'll just jump into the game like really early. So yeah, it does have a well. So the problem with the multiplayer is that it's not online multiplayer.
All right, you have
It
fun.
is. We're doing it through remote play, and I do see that Lou has brought that raid over to Frosty. I can see you. I can see you. So hello raid, emotional support raid. Hello everybody. Hello. Um, while Frosty is stepped away for a moment, I can at least introduce myself. My name is Noelle Delphine Mystique, and I am the Catgirl Innkeeper of the Glowing Sunflower Inn. And my friend Frosty Mancer here is my likewise Purple Catgirl uh, crossover episode partner here. So I'm a certified
What?
yapper.
Huh?
I'd love to just chat with you someday.
Wait,
Oh,
what? Huh?
absolutely.
What?
Well, you hear me. I
What?
ramble. I ramble in the voice
What?
chat that we're
Wait!
in the
Oh
trans
my
server
god.
too. So,
God
but yeah,
damn
Carnage.
it.
If you ever want to do like a collab with somebody, whether in positivity or anybody else, just remember you've played this. You know how good of a game it is, but you also know that it's a waterwork creator. It's a waterwork creator. So it's you got to make sure you have your tissues. Yeah, you got to make sure you have your tissues on hand. And doing some of the voice acting, like I'm voicing Gwen right now, with the deer at the beginning. I know that when we start getting to the point where we got to start reading some of the harder to read lines, it's gonna be a struggle. Because when I played it at home alone with internal like reading and thinking. So, uh, oh no, Carnage! Oh, I bet that was hard. I was just coming over one of the worst periods of my life, like one of the hardest periods. It was shortly after the 1 year passing of my father, and after losing somebody that I had made the most important in my life, most important person in my life. So I also had some really heavy stuff happen when I played it too. Same with unpacking, which I talked about during the unpacking stream. There's a part where in unpacking where you move in with a scumbag that doesn't even let you have your own stuff sitting out. You have to like hide some of it. And then the next level is you moving back home because things didn't work out. And that I just gone through that like weeks before. Rough times. I cried on stream for that one. Yeah, that one was rough. That one was rough. Um, let me so Frosty has a Frosty Tools thing that creates like an auto-generated story about like during ad breaks and when people rate in. So I'm gonna read the Frosty Tools thing for Lucare's Lucare. I'm sorry, Lou. I call you Lou. That's what I remember is Lou. So the little blurb that it spit out was dive into the deep sea of gaming with Lucore, the fishy VTuber who's all about variety. From art streams where they try to be quote productive members of society to wild adventures in modded Minecraft with Koneko, it's always a fantastic time. Whether they're getting stuck in rafters in Phasmophobia or braving crowd control hell, Lou keeps the scuff real and the laughs coming. Oh, I love that. You want to write it earlier because we were talking about really heavy stuff, so I fully understand. I apologize. You're probably like, I just want to write out. I'm done. I'm done for now. But yeah, we for anybody that is just coming in, we were talking about a handful of pretty heavy things, from gender identity to the infantilization of autism, people with autism, and the way that random strangers online like tend to over sexualize VTubers. I mean, pretty much anybody on the internet, but VTubers especially. It feels like, and we got into some pretty heavy topics. So I appreciate you hanging out. I apologize that, that a lot of that stuff. Like I said, we were on a tangent. This game is already pretty heavy. We decided to make even heavier topics there. So I like I said, I really wish that I had. You know what I could do? I could do this. I can do this. I'll bring up my just chatting stream since we're not really looking at anything else, and we'll bring up the music box a little bit. So we at least on my end here. Not to I sure as heck don't want to pull people away from Frosty stream. We're collabing after all, you know, or a crossover episode. Rated to Frosty because she had overall less viewers and you have wanted to be helpful. I appreciate that. Of course, absolutely, of course. Lou is an absolute sweetheart. Lou, I'll go and I'll say this again as well. For anybody that didn't hear earlier, Lou is working on creating a new and better background for me for the inn. We're actually going to have an inn instead of a fantasy tavern setting.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi.
And Lou is doing that for me. Lou is a darling. Lou is a delight. I did read the Frosty Tools the Frosty Tools bit about Lou.
Okay, I'm gonna go quickly read it myself. Let's see.
Yeah,
Try to be
absolutely.
productive members of society. Okay.
I will not stop it.
Oh.
You all right?
Yeah. I just ran in a couple boxes of Coke and Frozens. My freezer is full.
You know, Morgan, I agree. I'm very, very glad that I got the opportunity to meet Lou. Lou, I think, is my number one chatter.
Lou's my top three.
Channel. Yeah, Lou. If not number one, definitely top three. But Lou has come in and shown me a lot of support, and I really appreciate that.
Lou's top three. Yeah, still top three. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna also read the Frosty Tools for the ad break.
Oh yeah, I saw that it popped up. We didn't get the chance to jump in.
Yeah, we were stuck in a conversation that we were engrossed in. Like, you know, no harm, no foul.
Absolutely. Also, Click, I don't think you're nowhere near that low. You're like in the top 20, I think.
Attention, coming soon to a chat near you in a world where kindness reigns. Ow, my head. I love how I said in a world where I need to clip that later. When I just said when in a world where kindness reigns, people throw a ton of cheese at me. One of them stuck in my hat. Frosty Bounce chat is alive with a buzz of good vibes and playful banter.
Lou's secret escapes while Morgan is Moss ventures in lurk mode hunting for mushrooms. I'll skip over the Pokemon. Amidst it all, Lou dispels AI myths and egg comparisons with a touch of humor. And as an ad breaks loom, Raya trying to drop some of the friendly hair to her beloved Frosty. Stay tuned.
Oh.
Okay. Also, Lou sent Buttface sent it. Buttface man, dude, guy sent a big message. Yeah, Lou's very cool. I messaged them about it last night. Because they were there for my Pokemon one, and I appreciated the support throughout it, especially like the talking, but also just it's been like 15 years since I played the first generation, probably more.
Yeah.
And just like everyone just helping me out and pointing out like, you know, like I was just like asking like chat because I was, you know, of course it's a Nuzlocke, so I kind of grind a bit. I'm like, chat, what level's my rival's Pokemon? Like, oh, they're 9, like level 9. I'm like, cool, I won't overgrind, but my Pokemon are level 5, so let's grind and stuff like that. And genuinely, Lou came in to help me right when I wiped out my save. Because I didn't know that because it was my first time using the emulator. I didn't know that you had to actually save in the emulator.
Oh yeah, like the save states. And,
yeah, I didn't know anything about the save states and blah blah blah. I don't even know if that really existed when I was a kid. Because I used to do that. That's how I played the original when I played Pokemon as a kid.
What, in emulators?
Yeah, but I don't think it had the save state thing back then. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure I just saved in game and it worked, you know? But yeah, I didn't know about save states or anything, and like I did that and I wiped out my entire last 3 hours, right? Just fucking gone. Like my run, I'd only lost 1 Pokemon so far, which I feel like is pretty good getting to the first gym and only lose 1 Pokemon. Fucking shorts kid. Anyway, Lou literally talked me through it and gave me explanations and told me what to do, etc. And like literally, I was so fucking close to crying. It was so close because you know, like it was a big 200 follower special. It's something people had requested of me, and I'd fucked it. Like, I know everyone's gonna be like, no, you're being hard on yourself, Frosty. But at the end of the day, I did fuck it, right? I pressed the button that told the game to reload a save state. Unknowingly, I did press the button, but I still pressed the button, you know? By the way, also the button's the P key. It's not even like Shift P or something, it's just the P key. Okay? Me and Ray and I had a whole talk about like design aspects and shit, because it doesn't feel very user-friendly.
Right.
Because like...
That's funny.
It's just a P key, because I was trying to find what the select button is, and I pressed P, and then it just wiped out my save. And Lou like talked me through it, and I continued to stream for a little bit longer because of Lou's help and figuring stuff out. And well, I decided to end the stream and get my run back to where I was personally offline.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been able to salvage that stream without Lou. Like it would have just been like a wow, this is a terrible way to celebrate 200 people anyway. Bye. But
Lou has been wonderful.
And
like every community that I see Lou in, Lou has been wonderful.
So yeah, so anyway, long story short, because I've made pledges to the gods, I need when I next catch a Mankey, it's named Lou. Also, it was funny at the time because it was my first time talking to Lou, like one-on-one. I didn't know who Lou was at the start because I just like, oh yeah, Lou, hi, like look, it's Lou. Okay, cool. And then like afterwards, I'm like, oh wait, that's Lou.
Yeah.
I do take the stupid pill every time before I stream. It makes me funnier. But it does make me...
I'm himbo turned bimbo. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, you know the streamer brain, right? You got to get streamer brained.
Everyone I know has VTuber tummy. I have VTuber brain.
I have VTuber tummy and brain. I have literally once cancelled streams or like ended streams soon because of VTuber tummy.
Oh.
Like funny thing I had happened because you know, okay, a little embarrassing, but I want to tell a story. That collab I did with Seren, Raya, and Ryusei, the magic one.
Yeah.
The entire time I had to transgirl piss for like the last 20 minutes when we were just talking.
Oh no.
Like the last 20 minutes I'm sitting there very quietly, but like, you know, dying. And as soon as we go, like, I eventually like slightly encourage us to end stream. And as soon as we end stream, I'm like, Ryusei, lovely to meet you. I'm sorry, this is how it's gonna end, but I gotta go piss. Bye.
Oh my god.
He found it funny. But I'm like, I mean, that's how I'm going to stand on his mind because I did a collab with him and then ran to the toilet. Also, Butt Face Man Dude guy said, AFK for 10 seconds. What the fuck is going on?
Lou asked what VTuber tummy is. Every VTuber has tummy problems.
Do you want me
pretty
to
much.
make... Okay, this is a joke, but it's because... so VTuber tummy is the fact that a lot of VTubers have gastrointestinal problems. Namely like lactose intolerance or foods that make them upset, right? And they have to go to the toilet a lot. This is a complete joke, but it's because like half of us are fucking autistic. And having gastrointestinal problems is part of being autistic. If you didn't know that, by the way, now you do know. Scientists think autism is either linked to or causes different bacteria in your stomach. So that's why a lot of autistic people get the shits.
I thought you were gonna say scientists speculate that VTubers have tummy problems for that reason.
Yeah, no, it's an autistic thing. It's like how a lot of autistic people can't their bodies can't process caffeine. So a lot of autistic people are immune to the effects of like coffee. Yeah, I said, well, Buttface goes, well, color me a VTuber because my entire personality is on the internet, and boy, how did do I have IBS and gifted kid burnout?
Oh my god.
That's my gender.
Click said tummy hurty booty squirty.
I was drinking. It went up my nose. It went up my nose. Oh my god.
No.
My nose is spicy now.
Yes, spicy nostrils.
Oh.
Lou said, I am not immune. I just get anxious.
Yeah, oh yeah, gifted kid burnout is real.
It really is.
Artist
really
with severe
is.
IBS call it arty sharty.
Artsy shartsy. What happened? We were playing a game.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how you can tell me and Noelle are good friends. Because half of this collab has just been us talking shit.
We've played roughly 30 minutes of game.
Yeah, roughly. Maybe a generous 45. Like, this is how you can tell, like, it doesn't happen as much, but you know those definitely, like, very corporate collabs that happen on YouTube, or like, oh, these are these two people in the same, like, subgenre, so let's put them together, and you can tell they do not fucking know each other at all, but they pretend to be best friends.
Oh god.
And I'm like, this is how you can tell that we actually talk to each other often, because we're just doing dumb shit.
Oh god. You're right, Click. I'm not sorry. Fuck whatever I apologized about.
Artsy shartsy.
Morgan said, speaking of tummy troubles, I'm fighting for my life, gamers.
Why is it called the rest room? I ain't resting in here. God gives his strongest warriors the hardest tummy problems.
I can't.
But yeah. I don't know how accurate it is, but yeah, that's my joke with the whole VTuber tummy, is just half of us are autistic. And everyone I make that joke to who has VTuber tummy issues goes, Lamau mood.
Lamau mood.
Like, I did that to Siren.
I saw a drink and stretch redeem and followed by you both have to, so.
Okay.
Don't do it for me. Save your points for something else.
I will say, it's actually really good, the whole making me drink, because I'm drinking from my water bottle I had on stream yesterday.
Oh my god.
Because I forgot to drink whenever we were playing Helldivers.
Helldivers is too stressful to drink through.
It is.
Unless it was liquor.
Like,
jeez.
Oh god. Also, hi Saint Carrots. Thank you for the blah hudge and the hug. How are you, darling?
Oh hi, Saint Carrots.
Cowards.
Cowards.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm
Gucci.
liquor. I hardly know her.
Oh my god. Oh,
Okay.
oh, click. Thank you for highlighting your message. What does that say? Highlight my message. There we go. We got it. We got it. How is your Diet Coke addiction, by the way, Frosty?
Um, Semi-accurate. It's a Coke Zero addiction, but it's raining high. Uh, let's see. Okay, so let me just count how many Coke cans I have.
Oh wait, I saw that picture.
Okay, question. What number is bad? What's a bad number of how many Coke cans I have? I counted all of the ones I have in my room.
Um,
What's the start of it being bad? Like a bad number of too many.
after what period of time?
This week.
Morgan says 12
That's like this
for a
week.
week.
Yeah.
For a week, I'd probably also go with 12.
Cool. I have 20.
The
Either 19 or
week's
20.
halfway over.
I mean, I have a caffeine addiction. I don't have to say shit.
12 is a whole pack.
A single can
That
of
has been
Coke has
reported
about half a
officially
shot of
true.
espresso worth of caffeine. So let's see. On a normal day, I have I have a shot of espresso and then a coffee or two.
Or 2.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because the coffee and caffeine thing. Basically, it's no wonder you're achieving lift up on the goddamn toilet. You're chugging laxative at all times.
Oh my god.
I mean, you know, you don't have to call me out so hard, damn. Uh, no, no, it's actually funny because I only started drinking coffee because of the pandemic. So this addiction's blamed on the pandemic. It's what I gained. But it's gone to the point that I'm pretty sure it is technically an addiction because I feel bad if I don't have caffeine in a day. I genuinely feel like shit.
You're gonna wean yourself off of it, though.
I do. Like I had time with my mum, and I was like, "Oh God, I've had this really bad headache all day," you know. And she's like asking me questions like, "Have I eaten, drunk, blah blah blah?" And then she's like, "Have you had any caffeine today?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, "Maybe that's it." And I literally opened a can of Coke, smelled it, and my headache started disappearing. And I'm like, "Okay,
Wow.
addicted."
Addicted.
The fact that you haven't etched the toilet seat with your name has impressed me. Oh my God, I'm getting roasted by chat.
Oh my lord.
I mean, it's part of Frosty.
I,
I'm just being Frosty IRL. It's part of Frosty's law that she's caffeine addicted. I'm just, you know, I'm playing the role. You know, like what is it like? Actors do, right? You know, I gotta live the role.
Caffeine Cat Magical Girl.
Exactly. That's my magic powered by caffeine.
VTuber. I can't actually caffeinate more than 3 days in a week, or I start having panic attacks, and that sucks because I love coffee and tea.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds like hell.
Nice
Coffee.
chai from Friday afternoon, and I can't make it very often because it's re-steepable, and I will infuse it thrice. Oh my god, Click.
I put the method actor. Yeah, I'm a method actor.
A
Not a-
crystal method actor?
Yes. No, well, the fact is, I've made a joke about Frosty and coffee, right? Like, Frosty and caffeine is like a thing. And then the other Frosty model I have is a vampire who is not a blood vampire. She drinks people's caffeine.
Oh my god.
I'm a caffeine vampire. I still have to, like, drink people's blood, but it's like a, you know, like a empty calorie, you know?
Yeah.
I just need this sweet, sweet caffeine.
Call me Minecraft because I'm a motherfucking time vampire.
But yes, the caffeine addiction is up. But yeah, those Coke cans are probably like the last 5 days. We're not going to talk about it. My mum, actually, it's really funny because one time she came when I was streaming. She's like, "Oh God, I was trying to give you a warning because I don't want people to see me." And I'm like, "Bitch, I'm literally messy in my pajamas with 10 Coke cans behind me. If I was streaming,
Oh my
I wouldn't
God.
be streaming like this." So anyway, my hair's all messy because I need to wash it and my PJs.
I also need like it was really hot at work today at the Glowing Sunflower Inn, and I was like, I'm gonna take a quick shower before stream, and then I sat down and I started like working on art, and then somebody came in and was like, you should play Minecraft with me, and I was like, okay, and then I was like, oh, I have like an hour and a half before stream, and we need to make sure that it even works. So...
Yeah. It's funny too because I woke up late and then I did the thing. I texted you, I did the classic. Don't rush. I'm getting ready myself. Meanwhile, me stays in bed for another 15 minutes watching TikToks.
Oh my lord! I would do that if I didn't like have a time limit on when I had to be at work. I just
Yeah,
lie in bed there for a little bit and think about shit.
but yeah, I kind of did that this morning. I'm like, ooh, let me check on my mobile
That's
game.
alright.
But
I've
yeah,
done that before too. Morgan, first off, wants to let you know that I think they went down to make some food, so they switched over to me on
Mhm.
mobile.
Mhm.
But also um wants to know why not just throw the cans directly into a bin.
I actually am genuinely considering getting like a little, like I'm not good with my room. Having like an actual like normal bin is actually bad for me, like
Mhm.
in terms of like my depression. But I'm thinking of genuinely just getting a little mini recycling bin.
Yeah.
That would probably help. Genuinely, it's a fucking problem, but we're gonna ignore it. It's like
We can work on that.
uh,
I'm gonna stretch right quick.
you stretch. It's like Does anyone remember that? Okay, I'm pulling on a memory, but does anyone remember that Elon Musk post where he showed off
Which one?
his bedside table with a gun on it, and he's like, "Oh, look how cool
Oh
I
yeah.
am." He had
And
like
it's got like a Diet Coke or
it's
something.
had like 3 Diet Cokes in it, right? And I'm like, I can certified say from my own medical experience of my own depression, that man's fucking depressed because normal people don't leave Coke cans on their bedside table.
Oh my
They
god.
take they take them to the bin when they leave the room. I'm like, I could
Awesome.
certifiably say from my own medical experience. Industrial strength can crusher, they'll cut way down the size of your trash. Actually, I should actually, that's a really good idea. Because since I make a lot of food and I eat vegetarian, we make a lot of
Yeah.
canned good foods.
My
Because
dad had one. It was very useful.
let's see how much that cost.
Also, I got hit with a triple whammy.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. The first one is The Voice.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is Frosty.
Yep.
You're such a good girl.
Yeah.
And then the third one is Ada Ada.
Who keeps telling you to tell me I'm a good girl?
I want you to take 3 guesses, and you'll probably get it right on the first one.
Raya?
Nope.
Butt face man dude guy?
Nope.
Oh my god, this is bad. You said I get it right on the first guess.
Hmm.
Nita?
It's Lou.
Oh,
It's Lou.
watch as I die.
But no, don't die illegal. No die.
Die illegal.
Die illegal. No
Yeah,
die.
I see a can crusher for about $20 in New Zealand.
That's not terrible.
Oh my god, Lou's
Think of,
bullying me.
think of the number of think of the number of cans we'd be able to fit in one trash can.
A lot.
Think of how many cans. Oh my god. You want me to try that one, buttface man? Dude
I
guy?
saw it. Do it.
Frosty, you're a good girl. Ada Ada. Yuck. That felt awful.
Oh my god. I don't know if the
That
mic
was
can
the
pick
worst
up,
thing.
but to go
Did it
along.
not pick it up?
No, it did. No, but like so that was a good goofy, right? That's what I think of with that. I don't know if my mic can pick me up, but I can do a Mickey Mouse impression.
Oh god, I hope so.
Huh? I'm the mascot of an evil corporation.
No, I crisped most of it out. Oh
Yeah.
no, we heard everything. God, I hate it here.
Yep. Oh
Oh.
gods. Oh gods. Oh gods.
Oh, oh no, I heard it all.
I ask myself this question often, but what the fuck did I do in a past life to deserve all this?
Was it good things or bad things?
I don't know. I obviously did something. Um.
Oh.
Also, I don't know why I didn't know you back then, but actually a funny story related to Coke cans. For my Christmas special, on my Christmas Eve, I streamed for about 13 hours, I think.
Yeah.
Wow. And people making jokes about like, because I was Vampire Frosty for a bit, they're making jokes about like how she could potentially get like emergency caffeine from like Coke cans and energy drinks and stuff. I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, but imagine how annoying it would be to like pierce a can with your fang anyway. And I smashed it against my front canine, and I instantly pierced the can. And so, for making a joke about how like, oh, that'd be really annoying to do, I instantly broke it and splurted Coke all over myself. And then I just spent the entire time drinking Coke from like the tooth hole I made. And I'm like, I know I
From the shotgun hole that you made.
Yeah. And I'm like, I know I have sharp canines, but I didn't expect it to be so easy to break a Coke can with my tooth. Like, I literally tapped it against my tooth, right? And it just must have been the right angle because it just instantly pierced right through it. I'm just like drinking my
Oh
Coke
my
can
God.
like a fucking shotgun beer.
That's fucking funny.
But yes,
Madam,
Frosty
you're such a good girl and a good friend.
Vampire confirmed. I mean, genuinely,
Frosty vampire.
I have had multiple people who have seen photos of me and gone, has anyone ever told you look like a vampire? And I'm like, yes. Yes, they have.
Yeah.
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 I'm really, really pale. I burn in the sunlight. I have giant black marks under my eyes, and I have bright red hair. I have sharp bangs that are visible.
What does gender taste like?
Click says it's meant to be rigid under pressure, but it's pressurized from the inside, so sharp anything will get through.
Huh. Munch.
Neat.
Next time I'll try and do a
Munch.
double pierce then.
There you go.
Hung. But yeah, like I even had one of my exes lived in Scotland, right? And she was a ginger too, so she's a ginger Scottish woman, and I was pastier than her living in New Zealand.
Oh my God.
Goth, autistic, doesn't go outside often, swings both ways, pale skin. Oh, so far you're just describing me. Buddy, it's not hard. Hey, I went outside today. I got the groceries.
You get the groceries.
My mum makes those jokes about me all the time. She's just like, oh my God, you went outside. Oh my God, you're outside for 3 hours. And I'm like, yes. I actually will,
Yes.
in the future, I am trying to go, because I did it last year, but I kind of stopped because of my job. But I want to try and go to like more magic events and stuff because now that my job is the internet, I don't go outside.
That's fair.
Also,
I only go outside when I have to.
yeah. Also, Lou got Bartholomew to ask me what does gender taste like. Very sweet, almost euphoric, like, you know, like I imagine like a golden apple tastes like. But I'm gonna be honest, too much of it makes me feel sick. Gives tummy.
Nice.
Peebus.
Tummy. Peepus. Also, funny enough, Lou asked me to do a redeem.
Mhm.
Lou, you're such a good boy.
Yeah,
I wonder if that lands.
I wonder if it does land. Also, Buttface said it tastes like mushrooms, but on account of the fact that mushrooms are so diverse in flavor, that's a woefully unsubstantive description. Fun fact, there's mushrooms that can give you allergic reactions like you've had human flesh.
I hate that.
Yeah. I mean,
Nita, have wonderful sleeps, okay?
Nine
Get some
Nita.
rest.
9
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, as we half played a game.
I know, right?
Don't.
Click that. Friday Night Magic. Magic the Gathering.
Yes, Friday Night Magic. That's exactly what I'm going for.
Was asking if Magic Events was like Friday Night Magic or like sleight of hand magic.
Oh, Friday Night Magic, not sleight of hand. I used to be very good with that. I did used to be a little bit of a thief.
Sleight of hand? You're all about magic, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, I learned my first card game when I was 6. I learned how to play Blackjack when I was Blackjack when I was 7, and at 8 years old I started a gambling ring in my school.
Oh my God.
My mum used to describe me, I don't think I was a bad kid, but the way she described me, and I do agree with it, is I was a little shit. And I'm like, yeah.
You're like, yeah, what is?
I mean, you know, but yeah, no, I'm all about card games. I got addicted to my first card game at 6, and I've just always played card games. What really sucks is I used to be really into Yu-Gi-Oh, and I tried to get it back into it like a year or 2 ago, and it's so fucking different. It's not the same game. And what sucks is I don't like the new version of Yu-Gi-Oh because I'm a Yu-Gi boomer.
Yugi Boomer.
Yep. Remember
What was your deck?
I used to play Elemental Heroes.
Okay.
I liked Elemental Heroes, honestly, but I also was a Blue Eyes girl.
Oh, you
Basically,
were Blue Eyes. I was a Red Eyes gal.
yeah, I love. So Elemental Heroes, I used to play the Dark version of Dark Heroes a lot. I like them. But yeah, anytime there's like a dragon using rival, I'm like, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kyver, Chad, I'm like all on board with
Yeah.
that deck, Dick. I said dick, not dick. I realized how that sounded.
Protect your dick.
Protect your dick.
Morgan said, when you said you were magical in bed, this isn't what I imagined. Is this your card?
This is your card.
Shit. It's the holy shit afterwards. It's like, oh.
Yeah. But for other decks, I did like what's the archetype? Let me find it. It was like this fusion between cute animals and like knives.
Oh yeah, that's right. You collect knives.
Yes. So I found the two actually. The two archetypes that I liked more recently is Melfies, which are these like pastel-looking like cute animals. I'll send you a picture quickly. So
They have broken into Yu-Gi-Oh.
They have
quotes and yeah.
So look at that. Look at.
Oh, what does that do? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. And then I also liked Fluffles, which is a fusion style deck that focuses on like having this animal. This cat is so ass, by the way. They take really, really cute animals, right? Like, look at this. It's like, oh look, oh my god, it's an adorable little cat. What happens if I put knives in it?
Oh my god.
Like, that's the whole archetype. Is just they fusion summon and they just like make fucking evil versions of their fucking stuffed animals.
I had a deck.
Oh, that didn't
I
sit
don't
properly.
remember the monster.
Yep.
I don't remember the monster, but it was I called it my Skull Lair deck because it had Skull Lair in it, which lets you remove a card from play. I don't remember if it was only the graveyard or from anywhere.
Yeah.
And however many you removed would kill off a monster on the other side of the field with that many stars. Their tribute rating. So you spend a lot of your time taking all of your cards and removing them from the game, and then there's a level 3 monster that gets 300 attack and defense per card removed from play.
I know that. That was used in GX.
Oh wait, like in the show?
Yeah, it was used in the show. It was used by Banner. Banner had that strategy.
See, I got out of Yu-Gi-Oh before GX and 5Ds nuts and all the rest of the spin-off series and everything. Like back when I think the original one, and those cards were still in like those packs as well, at least if I'm not mistaken. And I had never seen anyone do anything like that. Apparently, it was good enough that it became a storyline point at one point.
The Golden Homunculus.
Is that what he was?
No, that's not that. Sorry.
He was some kind of like dragon looking monster card.
Helios?
Maybe. God, it's been like almost.
I'll say because I know one of them is this. I don't know. I think it's the one you're mentioning, but it's the same strategy as this.
Card games on motorcycles.
Yeah, card games on motorcycles.
Plus 2ing in Uno, but in Yu-Gi-Oh. Speaking of which, I need to find a handful of people to play Tabletop Simulator with.
Yep.
I have a version of Uno.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real version of Uno that they sell. Like it's like you can buy it at retail.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Uno Show 'em No Mercy.
Love it.
It has your typical reverses, skips, and draw twos.
Mhm.
It also has skip everyone's.
Yep.
It has take your entire card, put it into the deck, and draw back at the same number of cards that you had.
Yep.
It has reverse draw 4 cards. It has draw 4 cards. It has wild draw 6s.
Love
It
it.
has wild draw 10s. It has they have to draw as many cards until they get the color that you said was the wild.
Yeah.
And there's an ironic mercy rule where if anybody has, or if you have more than 25 cards in your hand, you're instantly out of the game.
I found the card you were talking about, by the way.
Did you?
Gren Marju.
That's it.
I was like,
He's like reddish orange.
yeah, and he's like a dragony thingy. There you go.
Yes. What did you send it to me?
Yep.
That's it. Yes.
I was like, I knew it. I knew what card you were talking about. I just didn't know the name.
Wait, is that 400? It's 400, not 300. Like I know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. It's crazy.
Also, I just got asked by Buttface, man, dude, are you a Kiwi Frosty, the nationality? And then Saint Count goes, I remember that Dick Sealant ad. Me and the boys sending dick pics constantly without cease or hesitation. Yes.
Oh my god.
I am a Kiwi. In fact, you two missed it, but there was an entire like half an hour. We've come up with a concept. If Frosty gets to 500 followers, I will make a parody video of the Dick Sealant ad. Except I'll be talking about Magic the Gathering and be like, dick protection. You can't go out with a protection for your dick.
You gotta protect your dick.
Gotta protect your dick. Put something over your dick. Yeah, cork. I remember the cork ad.
sorry?
The cork.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, no, that's if we get. I'm just saying, get me to 500 followers, I'll make a full parody video of it as
I love
Frosty
that,
going
yes.
like, "Dicks, you're gonna get your dick. Put your dick in the box."
My dick in a box. Also, Morgan. I'm sorry, Morgan. Have your people reach out to my people. We'll see if we can make something happen. I really want to do a tabletop simulator.
Yeah, no, that sounds fun.
Oh, yeah, crossover episode. That would be fun.
Also, I will one day. Don't worry, everyone. I'll one day infect Noelle with the love for Magic the Gathering. It's like Frixie and
Everybody
oil.
keeps saying that to me.
It's like Frixie and oil. I get you. I mean, honestly, genuinely, it is actually a really fun game. Like
My like I said, my brother-in-law has tried for like 2 decades.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have never not gotten someone into it.
I will say, if I was ever going to get into it, it would not be with like it'd have to be like tabletop simulator or
Oh,
like
100%.
Magic Arena or something. I cannot do like the real things,
Oh, no,
like
no.
the real cards.
I only play with Arena, not Arena, with tabletop right now. But like, unless like you can play it, it's free. You make your deck online, you import it. You know, like bada bing, bada boom, it works. You know.
Yeah.
But I will genuinely say, and this is very biased, but I will genuinely say I believe Magic is one of the best games ever made. For the sole reason is that there's so many different ways to play it. And that's not very
That's fair.
present in other games and other card games. So like what I mean like that is,
Fair.
you know, have you ever heard, like, you've had a friend who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon, right? And they go,
Right.
I'm so tired of the current format. I'm just gonna stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while, right?
Yeah.
And Magic, you don't do that. You go,
Nope.
I'm so tired of how Modern's playing right now. Anyway, I'm gonna go play some Commander.
Let's put Commander. Yeah.
Yeah. Or like, I just feel like drafting.
I
Let's
worked,
draft.
I worked in a card store.
Yeah, like you never hear a Magic player like usually like when they're done, it's not like taking a break. It's more like I'm getting out. There's no taking a break with Magic. You just play a different format. And even if you don't play for ages, you just are not playing for ages. It's not like a conscious thing. But like that's what I love about Magic, because like for next week is the release of Thunder Junction, which is the newest set. So over that weekend, I am playing 3 different events that are technically 3 different formats. Technically, one of them share a format over that weekend.
Yeah.
I'm doing Sealed, which we open a bunch of packs and build a deck on stream. I am playing with the new Commander precons with friends, so we all open the precons and play together. And then the final one is we all take a legendary from the new set and build around them with a budget.
And like, that's gonna be the weekend.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fucking great, by the way. Um,
Nice.
That's the cool thing about Magic is that there's so many different formats and so many different ways to play. Like, I can't even name every format. There's like 10 different formats at least.
Yeah.
Standard, modern, legacy, vintage, commander, pioneer, pauper, draft, sealed, oathbreaker. That's 10. I can't think of any more off the top of my head. There's gonna be tons that I've forgotten. Tiny leaders, which no one plays anymore. There is also historic, which is only a format on Magic Arena. And because of historic, there's also historic pioneer, historic commander. That's 14 formats now.
Good lord.
Yeah. I love pauper, by the way. A lot of people love pauper. I think that's like one of the underrated. Also, if there's a thing you're a huge fan of, we also get crossovers with them now because we do that. So
Like the Princess Bride tag.
oh, I'm so excited about that. I've got that. I'm opening it on camera. I've got the box next to me.
Oh, nice! You got it.
Yeah, I got it. But like we have things like Lord of the Rings crossover. We have Assassin's Creed coming up. We've had Fallout, Stranger Things, Street Fighter. Next year we've got Final Fantasy. Be fucking hyped. Everyone loves Final Fantasy because it's going to just be Final Fantasy in general. And I think it's getting a full fucking set release, so it's going to be a lot of cards. We're getting Marvel in the future. Like, if there's a franchise that you're a fan of, it's probably going to get Magic cards eventually. Like, genuinely. Transformers. We've got Transformers. We've got Kaiju. I can't think of everything that we have. That's already 9 things.
My Little Pony.
Yeah, we have My Little Pony cards. That's true.
It's really?
Yeah, no, that's real.
Chat, I thought it was...
No, that's true. They're not legal, technically, so they're silver bordered cards. Ow. So they're silver bordered. Silver bordered cards mean they're not legal in any format. However, in Commander, you can just play it. No one will really care. The people who care about those things are people you don't want to play with. You'd be like, hey, can I play my rarity deck? And I'd be like, fuck yeah. Go for it. I'm going to be honest, though. If someone like owns the first wave of those My Little Pony cards, like pretty expensive. So if someone owns one that's actually real, I'll be like, fuck you can play it.
Fuck you can play it.
Yeah. Like there's Magic also has that too. There's legal cards and non-legal cards. Silver bordered cards are like Magic's been running so long that we have silver bordered cards, which are joke cards. So what I mean by that is like they're just either made to parody real life things or Magic the Gathering, and they're fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I'll find my funniest one and post it on chat too. But there's one that's like pi, where you deal pi damage to something. Let me see.
Unhinged and unglued cards
Yes.
are absolute wild nonsense.
I want to find this one card. The Ultimate Nightmare of Wizards of the Coast. Customer service. Found it.
What?
So it's a real Magic card, right? Also, by the way, the Wizards of the Coast has the copyright or like the trademark thing next to it. I'll send it to you and I'll also put it on my chat. This is the ultimate, like, fucking hilarious one. Someone had a lot of fun making that.
The Ultimate Nightmare of Wizards of the Coast customer service. The Ultimate Nightmare of Wizards of the Coast customer service deals X damage to each of Y target creatures and Z target players.
And then look at that.
The flavor text is that shut up.
That's their fucking number in the times.
Number.
Also, another thing that you won't know because you don't play Magic, but the border is blue. That blue means that's the blue colors they use on a blue card. However, it requires a red mana.
Okay, I see that. Oh my god. Everything about this card hurts my head.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But there's like also this one too. I'll stop talking about Magic so we can do something else, but this one too.
Like says I remember a card that was half.
Oh,
Like half attack, half defense.
yes. That happens, yep. Like two and one half, yep. This one is our marketing research
Absolutely
shows that players like really long card names, so we made this card to have the longest card name ever elemental. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. I fucking.
But they're actual playable cards, though, right?
So they're not legal in any format, but honestly, in
Oh,
Commander,
gotcha. Okay.
a lot of people would be fine to play these if you just warned them ahead and told them what's happening. But like I plan to do something in an event. I plan to do an event in the future. I also want to see if I can snooze this. Oh, I can snooze it. Thank God.
Yay.
I want to do an event where the Great Unbanning. So what it'll be when I get a bunch of people for it is basically we all have to build a commander with a silver border, and then we can use any card that is in budget that is silver bordered, and also there's nothing banned.
Oh my god.
So I just want to do that. It's just I think it'd be funny as fuck.
Click said standing army is an enchantment that forces players to stand or forfeit the game.
Yep.
I feel like that's a dick card to play if you're playing against somebody with like that needs a mobility aid.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's other ones that require you to use your fingers, like to represent cards.
What?
Yep. There's also another card too that requires you to throw it.
Shut up. This is good.
Yeah.
Old fogey. Oh, he's a 7/7 with two greens. I just want a deck full of silver cards, and then I'll challenge my brother-in-law. And not tell him about it. That would be fun. The bad rules apply. Oh my lord. You looking for other cards over there? Frosty. Frosty. Uh-oh. Well, chat. How y'all doing? You're having a good evening. I think I lost Frosty. Hey,
Okay.
Dr. Frosty. There you are.
Oh my god, I'm back. Sorry.
Hey.
Cat came in.
No, you're
Was
fine.
making noise. So the old fogey.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. So by the way, that is a lot of mechanics that haven't been used for about 25 years on the old fogey.
Yeah.
And I don't even know what all of them do, by the way. That's how old those mechanics are.
Oh my god.
But yeah, honestly, like Unhinged, I've always wanted to do an undraft. Just because they're so fucking hilarious. They're just so stupid. There's like, it was also really funny too, because on the official debut of the unset of the last one, the creator Mark Rosewater had been working on it so long that like his daughter at the start was in elementary, and the week before he showed off the cards, he drove her to college, right? And there was this whole mechanic of like fusing cards together. And the first fusion card that was shown off was a half kitten, half kitten.
Yes. Oh my god.
And I'm just like, but let me see. Oh yeah, there's also a card, extremely slow zombie. I'll send you the page and you can look at the different arts. It's so slow that it gets closer to you the more seasons go past. There's also the Hangman card that makes you play Hangman.
What?
Yeah, so his whole thing is that they have to guess the letters and then the word, and every time they get it wrong, he gets bigger, and then if they ever guess it right, he dies.
Oh my god.
But yeah, honestly, unsets are fucking hilarious. But yeah, I'm trying to find the
This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub.
um
We heard you like games, so we put games in your game so you can play while you play.
yeah, there's
Oh, God.
also cards that make you open booster packs of Magic.
What?
Yeah, so
You
there's
can't afford a booster pack.
so like this one is like 8 mana, open a booster pack, reveal the cards, put all creature cards revealed this way onto the battlefield under control. There's zombies in addition to the other types. And then there's another one where you open a booster pack and then have to choose one card of it to put in your hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's fucking stupid. I love Magic.
It's like that Mortal Kombat chess game in one of the video games where every capture attempt started a round of combat. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Round one, fight.
I can't find this card.
Finish him.
Slain Mantis. And there's also this card called Chaos Confetti.
Chaos Confetti.
I will show Chaos Confetti to the chat, because this one has a story. So Chaos Confetti is 4 generic for an artifact that costs 4 to activate. Tear it into pieces, throw the pieces onto the playing area over a distance at least 5 feet, destroy each card and play that a piece touches, remove the pieces from the game afterwards. So there's an actual card in the game called Chaos Orb, I think it is. Let me check. Chaos Orb, yep. Where it's 2 generic, 1, flip it over the playing area from a height of at least 1 foot, everything it touches it destroys. That was a real Magic card that was illegal, right? That one was not silver bordered. But there was a story about how apparently in the 90s, someone got a Chaos Orb, and because it just says flip it over an area over 1 foot, it doesn't say that the card has to technically be intact. So what he did was he grabbed the card up from above a foot and then ripped it to pieces and sprinkled it over his opponent's board and destroyed his opponent's board. It was ruled as a legal play at the time. However, for his next match, he got disqualified because his deck didn't have enough cards to compete.
Wow.
Because by ripping his card up, he only had 59 cards in his deck, and the minimum is 60. Wizards heard the story and made an actual Magic card to parry the legend. So yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yep. But yeah, Magic is honestly fucking cool. But yes, my head hurts. Okay.
That sounds awesome, Clay.
But yes, I will teach you Magic one day. Don't worry, you'll be infected. I'm like a Magic vampire. A
Magic vampire?
Yeah, you're like Raya could tell you. I got Raya into Magic when I just met her. And like I got her into it very quickly, and now she's like, yeah, so I love this game. Like she buys boosters every once in a while because she's just like, I want to open the cards, look at cards. I'm like, that's how you get them. But I'm also teaching Punky too, actually.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, so Punky and I have had some like over chat conversations, and then I'm gonna invite them to a tabletop to show them. But like I've taught them the game, the basics. Magic is one of those games that it's very easy to understand the concept of, and then you get into it deeper and deeper, and it gets harder and harder.
Yeah.
And then like
With games like Commander, every card apart from cards that are banned illegal, so cards from 1994 can play with 2024 cards, right? You get some instances where you're like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what? Judge, help.
Help.
Okay. How are you feeling, darling? Do you want to still play some more game?
If you want to.
I'm up
Well,
to it.
how are you feeling?
I'm
Are you
feeling
tired
great.
or
I'm feeling great.
let's do it.
We'll go back to our game that we were streaming, that we took like an hour break from.
It was like an hour too. It was a little over an hour, I think.
Oh, okay.
Am I here? Yeah, I'm here. What happened?
She doesn't like fruit.
Uh-oh. Popcorn.
You know, popcorn. Oh,
Oh, thank you,
she's
Stella.
ecstatic.
I love comfort food so damn much. Lou, you keep redeeming the mommy voice when I have to speak as the character that I've been using the mommy voice for.
Okay. I can't wait till
Would
we...
you do me a favor and redeem refund Lou's channel points there?
Also, I can't wait till we grow that
how-
coffee. Wait, you can redeem...
You did what?
You can refund channel points.
I think you can, yeah. What do you mean, bud, honey?
Where the fuck? So they... Oh, we didn't actually go to this place.
Well, let's go there.
Oh my god, my cat. Hi, Toby.
Oh, Morgan, are you sleepy?
Oh.
Was that a good girl or good boy? I'm saying good night. Good night, Morgan.
Good night, Morgan.
Get some rest. Okay, let's try this. Let's do this. Yeah, we genuinely have to do this together. I don't know how we got it so well the first time.
We
Yeah,
did.
we were here. Yeah, we did this.
I don't know what island we're supposed to go to now.
It's not Albert.
Yeah,
It was a Hummingbird.
Yeah, we did. We just left Hummingbird, and she's like, "Hey, we got someone we need to pick up that you're gonna love."
Right? Mwah, mwah. Good night, Morgan. There we go.
Oh, thank you for carrots for the head pats. Oh wait, maybe this is the island because someone's here.
This is it. This is the island.
Oh,
Do you want to? Do
yeah.
you want to voice them? Or you want me to voice them?
I got them. Hey, ooh, great, you're here. Listen, I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. Just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist. Unless it's just down there, in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Okay. That is how I dive. Oh, hold it. Ooh.
I don't think I can.
Try it. Oh.
Oh! Oh!
You had to force yourself. That's the one.
That's so funny.
I just need to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. There, go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me. This island's fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could help out aboard your ship. We're cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's just go to your boat. Okay. Is there anything further that
Anything
way?
else over here?
End of the
Okay.
island. Ad break starting in
Oh.
1 minute, peeps. 'Cause I've run out of
Mine just
snoozes.
finished a minute ago.
So, you all know the drill. 2 main options you've got, okay? You could either subscribe, which would be very kind, or if that's not in the cards for you for whatever reason, because I do not want people to give me money that they cannot give away, right? Take care of yourself first. The other option is an ad blocker. I honestly would not take offense if you use an ad blocker. However, though, I do need ad revenue to make money because, unfortunately, we live in a capitalist hellscape.
In this instance, there is a third option.
Oh yeah. Oh, Amazon
My
Prime.
I was gonna say my ads have already run.
Oh yeah.
They bring me up into a second window for a few. They don't have to miss out on you at all.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can just lurk in my stream for a few. You don't
Yeah,
have to stay
exactly.
here.
Oh yeah. Third option.
Yeah.
Go give Noelle love. Follow Noelle. Follow ItsNoelleNow
That's
now.
not what I. No, that's not what I said.
You know, give. You know what? You should subscribe to Noelle. Noelle's pretty cool.
That is not what I said.
But yeah. Oh, I also need to. Fuck. I need to post actually. I don't know why that reminded me. I need to post about my 250 followers on Twitter. It took me 2 months to go from. Fuck. I'm bragging. I don't mean to brag. I'm sorry. I just thought of it now. It took me 2 months to gain 100 followers.
I'm proud of you.
I need to post about it because I need to thank people. I genuinely need to thank people. Like I've heard some people tell me like, oh, that's not many people. I'm like, 250 people in a room would make me fucking uncomfortable. Okay, that's enough to give me social
you're
anxiety.
absolutely right.
250 people is half the population of my high school when I left. This boat is amazing. Here comes the real cookie, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. Wait, what? Is there ever going to be someone we know?
What's that? What'd you ask?
Is he someone we know? Because we're just gonna be everyone. Someone said, oh, sorry, they're talking about ad blockers in my chat. So I can, right, yeah, I remember you could do it with the Opera, where you could get a pop out of the Twitch, so you could watch the ad and also still watch the person.
Oh, nice.
That honestly should be kind of what should be the standard, I think. You know,
It should be what the standard is. Yeah.
it should be both. Give me both. Let me do both. It's
Right.
me, Stella. Your uncle, Atul. Surprised? Happily, I hope. I've been on the island for a while now. Can't wait to see the sights to see with you. It was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards! Wait a second. Is that, What? What's he? Oh my god, he's so chonky. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where are you going?
Where you going, bud?
I knew it! He's very happy. That's a Seamaster 2000. I should never see one in
Awesome.
action. Only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella, you sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a damn second! You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. You'll see a difference immediately. Give it a go for a fan. Ah, he fixed our rod.
Let's go.
So far, the two people we're getting back are people we know. Oh. Oh, I got a squid. And you got a squid.
2 squids.
Great job, Sprout. You never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. Right, this ace little fish just got me all right up. Which reminds me, I had a shiny thing in my pocket on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you could hold on to it. A safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother. You take a breather. Oh, and by the way, I'd be curious, I might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. Alright, take a look around. Rest your heart's content if you want. We can go back to the island and do the thingy.
Yes, we can. Would you look at that? We've got 2 obols. Remember that shrine in Hummingberg? I'd try and add them there. If we're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time.
Wow, positive.
You should go see.
Well, look, our crops are like huge.
Heck yeah. Whoops.
You can do. I want you. Cat's so cute. Like you, you're cute.
Well, first off, you're cute. Secondly, my goodness, let me take a drink.
Take a drink, darling. You just gotta keep the cute voice cleared.
Yep, free drink will redeem.
It's Hummingberg. There it is.
Right there? Yep.
Boink.
Boing, 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 boing.
Okay, ad break is over.
Nice. You want to read that Frosty tool while we
Yeah.
advance?
Carrots. I love that drinking coffee. I should actually have a drinking coffee one. Okay, let me just. Okay. I have to alt tab annoyingly because the game minimizes. Itself annoyingly. Okay. Newscast update for Frosty Master's chat room. Lou is the cheesy sentinel, ensuring their presence with dairy projectiles. St. Carrots is vibing to the slow passion of seasons. A wild nose pass disrupted the peace but eluded capture. Accusations of Twitch rigging fly fast as ad blocker tips from Morgan as Moss. The ad war rages on with Opera GX and the crosshairs for data negligence. Stay sharp, chat. Hashtag tech tips. Hashtag cheese chucker. Hashtag ad block debate.
That's funny.
Yeah, we got a newscast update. Oh, it's raining.
Also, who would want a nose pass? I hate that Pokemon.
It is
That's
pretty.
my least favorite Pokemon ever.
It's pretty badly designed. I can understand what they were going for, but it's not. Didn't do well with it. Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Stella, come quick. This is what I call a storm. A respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. But I think you should try it. Wait, what? You have the Everlight protect you. Lightning bolts will cast sparkles when they're about to hit. Rush towards them. Oh, I almost got it. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're lightning with an empty bottle, you get lightning in a bottle. Isn't that bananas? This world. Lightning's in a bottle, pretty handy resource, so come here equipped. Let's start here a few bottles for you, but don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. Okay. There's gonna be sparkles.
I love this song.
Oh!
Here we go.
Oh, shit. Wait, you do it, you do it.
Yeah, this is really cool. Oh!
You got struck by lightning. Oh, we're out. Oh, no, we're
That's right,
not.
you still get I think you still get glimpse and stuff too.
My god, this is so dangerous.
This is really cute. I love this a lot. And the soundtrack is just so good.
I love how Noella's definitely loving it because of the cat.
I know.
I love how we make money
Look
from
at-
getting struck by lightning.
Look at him like playing music too.
He's just jamming.
He's having the time of his fucking life. I love this.
I'll let you grab that one down there.
Am I not getting?
It's all over in this
I
area
think we
now.
got everything. Oh no, maybe not.
Okay, I think it's over. It's
Yep.
quiet now. St. Carrots just said, love that newscast. Breaking news! Frosty is an adorable cinnamon. Oh, cowards. It's so kind. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it for a second there. Gave your old uncle quite a scare. Did you feel that rumble? What a rush! You look pretty awesome catching those bolts of lightning all over the boat. Looks to be the best captain I could have ever hoped for. God, okay. I wish I could pick you up. Wait.
Oh!
I can hug you.
This game is perfect.
I was like, why can't I hug you? I'm gonna keep doing it.
Oh, I love this.
Nuzzles for my favorite other cat girl. This game is amazing. And I spoon you to sleep.
I love that for me.
Whether
This
or
game is great.
whether or not you're a bottom, is not part of the debate. But you're such a little spoon energy.
Aw.
Your little spoon energy, for 100%.
I've definitely always wanted to be a little spoon.
I have
Never got that chance.
I've never been little spoon either, but I do enjoy being big spoon.
Aw.
Oh, wait, I want to see you do it. The voice.
God, this game is great.
Let's grow more linen and more coffee since we have our guest. Make a cup of coffee.
Are you able to do anything at all or no?
Yeah, I can. You should make a cup of coffee so we can give it to our friend. So they look so dead in there.
Cook.
I love it. Yes, you definitely put coffee in the oven.
You have to. Pull out them coffees. There you go.
And then,
Oh yeah, we gotta wake them up.
okay, she's probably hungry.
Good morning, Stella.
Watch this. I bet she's gonna love it.
Now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I've had I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life. But this is certainly my favorite of them all.
Damn.
Thank you very, very much, Stella.
Look at this jump.
Right? Aww.
Okay. Well, I definitely made her day.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. I'll let you hug him. I want to see what happens. I feel like he wants a fish. Oh boy! I just love food. Keep him coming. I can't get enough of it. Okay, I want to see what happens if you try and hug him.
Oh, she's already been hugged recently.
Yeah, but what about him?
Let me hug him.
Wasn't that great? Favorite news of mine. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god, I love this game. All of this isn't like possible in one player mode. This is really cool.
So do you still have the cat in one player mode?
Yeah, it just follows along behind you, like Tails and like Sonic the Hedgehog or whatever.
Ah, okay.
Or she's like with less needlessness,
Yeah, yeah.
Like she's pretty helpful.
I'm pushing the button.
Okay.
Ooh. I love how you're like dragged up.
Lunged up, yep. Those little arms go out to the side.
Oh my god, right as that happened, my cat yawned bigly and just reached his paw for me.
Oh,
Double jump.
check that out. Let's go back over here.
Love it. Okay. Yes! This one was you. That was
You made it.
yeah.
Look at boobs getting up here. I kind of lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But you're here, so it might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. Be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I'd show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been.
Fucking hell.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh.
Sheep?
Oh, sheep! Can we do anything with the sheep?
Nope.
That's
That's pretty funny.
so fun fact about me. So my university I went to was like I had a lot of vets people there.
Yeah.
And so we had like animals on place, and I lived next to the farms, and so there was sheep nearby. And some days I loved living there. Some days I'd wake up and just lie down on my desk because that's how big my desk was. I'd lie down next to the window, and the sheep would just be baaing in the distance, and then I'd respond back and confuse them.
That's funny.
I go into this house for no reason. I love sheep though. Sheep are cool. Do you know the last time I read how many sheep there were in New Zealand? There was 25 million sheep.
Good lord.
You want to know how many people there are in New Zealand?
How many?
5 million.
Oh my god. Which means y'all have to take on like, was that 5 sheep a person?
Yup.
Or 5 million sheep a person?
Do it.
No, it's 5 sheep per person. If like there was ever a war between y'all.
Thankfully though, we haven't had a war like the Australians did with the Emu War.
Emu War?
Yeah, do you know about that?
I did not know about that.
That's an actual thing that happened. There was a it's what happened was the government called for like killings of emus because there's too many and they're too aggressive, and it takes a good couple shots to kill an emu because they're just that tanky. And so they actually had to end it because they were just it's cost so much money and so much ammunition to kill sheep, especially to hire people to kill sheep. Not sheep, emus.
Wow.
So the Australians have officially lost the war to an emu.
Oh my god.
Here's like a portrait. Want me to do this one, or do you want to do it?
I'm trying to remember who this is. Oh, I can do this one if you want.
Mhm.
What? Oh. You gave me such a fright. That cat.
Snapping.
He looks familiar. Daffodil?
Do we know everyone?
Pop top. Is that you?
I feel like Daffodil's pretty iconic.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Ever so silky, aren't you?
I love how they recognized you first.
Right?
Also, yes, cat. Hi, sorry. I'm gonna keep pressing the button, but I have to reach down and give my cat attention.
No. Then that must mean... Stella, is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. And is that your boat over there at sea? You've come to rescue me again, I see.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Well, not so fast. This time, I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going then. We have some lessons to go through.
Oh, well, we found a new person. Ah, who bonked me?
Oh, it looks like you got bonked by the dirty dingo.
Dingo. Upstairs crew forever.
Upstairs crew forever.
My sister keeps asking me for money. How can I say no without saying no? Maybe I should ask someone to rob me. I still want to loan my sister money.
Whoops.
Oh,
I'm
I'm just a
person.
small little goblin. No,
I assume you are busy?
please don't swing your sword. I
Of
would die
course
to just
you're
one
busy.
attack.
Wait a second. You don't have a full service kitchen.
A what?
Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you.
God.
It's funny. I don't know what that voice is about. I apologize.
No, it's hilarious. See if I can clip it just right.
Try to get on the top there.
I fell through, so I think I managed to have done it. Okay. Ow.
What are feet?
Also, I'm just a small little goblin. No.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, get it. Yes. Ooh, a necklace.
A vibrant necklace.
Why is everyone smelly?
There's. It's not smelly. It's they're spirits, I think. That was a background house.
I did it. I did
You
it.
broke. Oops, you broke it. That's funny.
Oh, I didn't save you. I was activating
Oh,
E to try and
no.
save you. Okay,
I'm back.
let's see this. Oh wait, before we do, oh, I don't think we have an option.
Nope, not yet. Over here, little one. Oh, Stella, all this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me. I'm flowering already.
I'm curious who this is. Everyone knows us. This is so weird. Oh my god, is that a
Right?
snake person? A snurson, if you will?
A snurson?
Oh, it's a snurson.
Why, yes, it is. Oh, getting out of this chrysalis. What a feeling. Thank you, Stella.
Ooh.
Stella!
Let's go get the... Yeah.
Sprout. Sorry, I don't know what's going on in my throat today.
You're okay. You just used it a lot. It's probably a reason. You know, we've been doing multiple streams in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, snake person wants to talk.
Now about the garden. Oh, Stella, don't you think your boat feels a little sad? Sure could use some greenery. As an added bonus, a small garden could serve as a nice classroom. I've been thinking about this teaching thing for a while now. It will be called Caring for Plants, from A to Zalia.
That's a cute name.
Yeah, it doesn't ring as good once it's once said out loud. I thought it was cute.
I liked it.
Maybe I need to work on the name some more.
Oh my god, my cat just keeps walking backwards and forwards.
That's funny.
Sprout! Dude, you gotta love the sights here. The sun, the sea, the bruise on my skin. Feels so right. Out of you aboard this ship. You, my niece. I just wish out of you could see you right now. Riding your own ship. How about those stranded souls? Really warms the heart. Glad you picked me up on that island. Try to make myself the least cumbersome passage on this boat. Except for food! I was asking for more delicious meals. Dude, a chonky.
Chonky.
Can we make a...
The garden?
Oh, we can!
Hey, there we go, because the lightning in a bottle.
Guest house, our kitchen. Okay, we're good.
Nice, nice, nice.
Bit weirdly built, but fuck it, it'll work, right? Let's see what happens.
Wanna
Wait.
hug the snake?
Yeah, wait. Come back. Oh, I want to hug you. Oh!
Oh, you're sweet. Yes, perfect.
Was it?
A tool?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Wow.
5,
Oh my god.
6, 7. Gotta get those chin-ups.
Oh. What a wonderful little garden. You really outdid yourself, Stella. Well, then, that makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson.
Oh, he's just jumping in the background.
Make sure there are some seeds in these plots. They'll be important.
Plant. You need plant seeds?
Do we have any? Yeah.
Why haven't you plant seeds?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh my god, you put it in your mouth.
Oh, that's cute. Let's see now.
My god.
A tool. What is wrong with you? Are you broken? For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you probably noticed already. I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings.
Is she a hippie snake? I love it.
You know, the flowers and the robe and everything.
Yeah.
Yep, she is a hippie snake. For you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves.
Oh, I love it.
Tool, go to bed. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as I expected, they grew much more vigorously.
Oh my god, I love this.
Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. The plants seem to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to your crops.
Wait.
I have nothing left except Spider-Man.
Why is the music so quiet?
Yeah, what happened? Oh, did it glitch? Oh no. See this plot wiggling?
Yeah.
Because you're playing next to it. It's growing.
Oh,
You could probably cancel out. I
okay.
don't know what button you would push. There you go.
Ginger, how do I say it? Ginger? 44, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mushy
nice.
Squad.
Welcome in. Yay, hippie snake.
Yay,
Have
hippie
you
snake.
seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery. And who knows? Other passengers might know how to play some music too. They might help, if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me since I've arrived here. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again.
What's okay? I have a feeling when we try and feed her that she's gonna be meat free.
That probably.
My God. Did I glitch him by making it one continuous ladder? Oh,
Can you talk to him?
maybe he wants to talk to me. He's definitely glitching on the thing. Service on our ship was incredible. How's he doing? Pretty good.
Yep.
He likes everything, dislikes nothing. She hungry? She's not hungry.
Was recently hugged.
Yeah.
No, she's not hungry either.
We should probably plot a course somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, nope, never mind. I can't even do it. Yeah, why does he do that? Oh, it teleports me.
Oh, that's funny.
It's like, no, hug time now. Okay, fuck. I was about to say something that made me sad, but like, ever have a partner that's like, no, hug time now? I'm like, damn, I want that.
Hug time now. Oh.
No, I don't care that you're streaming. Give me hug.
I have to tell you something. Stella, I didn't want to disturb you with this, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake and of menacing reefs and of rotten fruit. And since joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I have been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes kept being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait.
Interesting.
Hippie snake, hippie snake.
Guess it's
Hippie
the,
snake,
oh,
hippie snake.
guessing that's
I
there
believe
then.
that might be the beast.
Oh, off we go.
Yep.
Also. Hippie snake.
Stella.
I'll be down in a second. I'm wandering. Do we have any other seeds to plant, by the way? Yeah, we do. What do we got? Corn. Variety. Oh, it's nice and rainy. I do like the feeling of rain. What would you feed her?
Some berries.
Nice. I feel like she's gonna be like something like a nice salad or something.
Yeah, she's probably gonna be like vegan and salads. And you're right.
Yeah,
You're probably right.
I bet you if I give her a fish, she's gonna be like, no.
Because I feel like that's
Probably.
part of the joke is that she's like me. Like, I've had people make the joke like, oh, I bet Frosty brings like birds to, like Catgirl bringing birds to take care of you. And I'm like, I don't eat meat, so I wouldn't do that.
You did good. Now we've got a real boat going. And you'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in that guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us. Especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. You've been terrific up to this point, and it would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. But I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. A nice little house, unpretentious but sophisticated with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I'd see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could do that for me.
Sounds good. Oh, is he gonna do it? Okay. I was like, shit. Okay, let's see if we can build a house. Oh, we can.
Nice.
I'll probably just chuck it right there. That.
Boom.
Look at it go. It's a very, like,
Love
sophisticated
it.
place.
It's cute. This cabin is outstanding. Really does wonders to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo on Waverly? Probably the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend.
I love it, like, her little, like, thing on the... Oh.
Green Halton Bay discovered.
I love how, like, has
Nice.
her antlers on the door. I'm gonna check-
Right?
Oh my god, look at it. It's a really cute little place.
You know, I'm delighted that you're here with me. But I'm not surprised one bit. It adds up. You here, taking care of me in my final hours? You've always cared so damn much about others. Always protected those you found vulnerable. Even pedantic snobs like me. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags. And there you were, yelling back at my father like you were on a mission.
Based.
Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase.
Wow. Overreaction much?
It was rad. This is outrageously good. Comfort food always tastes so good. Feeling much better.
Okay. Sprout. It took a long look at your blueprint station. It's nice, I suppose. But you know, what would make it even better? More plans, bigger buildings, better pencils.
Better pencils?
I'm just saying. Sure, Albert Schitberg could help out. Okay, I get it. I'm back here. I want to see what happens if I hug you. Oh, that's sick.
Aww.
Wasn't that great? Favorite news of mine. Fish. Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
You're fine.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready for me to get on the boat.
Let's go.
On the boat. Also, I'm not saying this because I want to end, by the way, because I could keep going for hours, but because you're the time zone
Sure.
that goes to bed, when do you feel like hopping off? Because I'm not saying that to make you feel like we have to leave. I'm more saying that
No,
so you
no.
don't stay up too late and don't sleep.
No, you're fine. Funny enough, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm okay if I stay up a little bit later.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm not cooking dinner tonight, so I can literally stream until bed.
Nice.
Rainbow. Why does you do that? We should see the next mine and see if you can do it.
Right?
Hey, I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm gonna start using someone else's axe. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy and calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I passed the time of writing letters and throwing some in the water. Writing poetry. It's not very good. But I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. Oh, I love poetry.
Aww.
Look at all those trees.
Look at all these chickens.
Can I bet that dog?
Can I bet that dog?
I imagine we have to go further to that dragon, right? This is just like an in-between spot that was next to it.
Correct, yeah.
Okay. Well, oh, there we go.
There we go.
Ah, I love the internet.
The internet.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Oh yeah, I want you to get this.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, I think. I'm hitting the wrong button, that's what it is.
It is,
Wrong
yeah.
button? There it is, there it is.
Oh, a ring.
Oh, I got a ring! Oh my god, the face he made!
It was on like a rubber, on like a rubber vessel.
That's so funny.
I'm just saying that there's. I'll be on to do some work on these later. Okay, yeah. I thought it was gonna say nothing.
Nah.
That's why I actually skipped the first. I'm like, wait. I'm assuming I should
Yeah.
read it out.
This is a little place. This is a little resource island.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take us to that
Yeah.
wagon.
The Dwagon.
Ooh, look at that.
Some more lightningses.
Okay. Ooh, Sprout. There seems to be quite a few new faces aboard. I like it, don't get me wrong. I just want you to forget about your old uncle's who. You know me, Mr. Personality. I get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. I still think I have to make new friends at my age. You don't have to worry. I'll be alright. Sorry I even brought it up. I was gonna stand on the edge of the boat and take in a splendor, you know? Having no bugs to fly in my mouth. That's no fun. Ironic.
Right? Absolutely ironic. You having fun up there?
Yep. Oh! I was just jamming until we hit something, but oh.
Oh, this. I thought that might be it. The dragon.
Whoa! It's like Control by Fear.
I guess it is inevitable that it would be here. Following me always, even in this world. Our destinies, well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it has done me, it looks quite in pain. Doesn't it?
Wait, she's been haunted by a dragon during her life?
The rocks on its back seem to be oozing with corruption. Possibly. Perhaps chipping away at them might soothe it? Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best.
So I imagine it's like a manifestation of her fears or something, right?
Kinda close.
Oh. Oh! It felt that. Oh. You got that.
Yep.
Smash. Oh. Oh my god, look.
That's cute. Whoa!
Okay, oh, you did it.
Oh, nice. I waited just enough time.
I got this one.
Oh.
Oh, I can hear it. Oh. Ah.
There it is. Get that.
That looks like it's really painful.
Right?
Okay. Oh. You got it.
Get this one.
Yeah.
Fuck. You get that one. I'll push forward.
Oh. And the head. I think I got it.
You did?
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, look at it.
Yep. Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything.
Oh. Oh, that made it sad.
Did make her sad. See if she can eat some food.
I'll give her a coffee.
Thank you. I was quite hungry.
A hug. Love the little wrap around.
I know, right?
A lot of people said that I would actually really like a pet snake. I like
Yeah?
weird reptiles and hugs. I like weird animals. I like my pet fish Barry. I love him.
Yeah.
But people like to joke because I love him, right? He's a little murder machine, angry little fish. And then I'm like, ew, butterflies. I don't like butterflies.
That's funny.
Like, people in my Nuzlocke, when I'm like, I don't really like Butterfree. And they're like, you don't like Butterfree? And I'm like, I don't like butterflies.
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
I don't mean it like that. It's just more like his face kind of creeped me out, you know? But I'm like, I don't like butterflies in person. Why would I like a digital butterfly?
A digital butterfly?
Yeah.
That was kind of a spooky dragon, June.
It was a very spooky dragon.
Spoopy.
Oh, we could cook the raspberries. Ooh.
Let's cook 3.
Oh, like a
Oh,
long,
that's gonna
long
take a
stew.
while. That's got a long time.
What if we can build anything? Nope. We cannot. If we don't have a quest, we should go back to Albert's.
Yeah, let's head back towards Albert's.
Since Atoll was like, go to Albert's. Okay, oh, look, it's like right over there too. Like almost a straight line.
Oh, cool. We're going to cross through that area too.
I'm gonna play music. I wonder if you can play music
Yeah,
actually.
play some music. I don't think I can, but then again, I didn't think I could do the mining either. I don't know the button though, because the button's different for controller than it is on keyboard.
I have to hold R. Maybe you can help me instead? Like, maybe...
Maybe?
What's your interact button? Because maybe it's holding the app button. Oh.
Also, if you do it kind of like closer to the middle, like between two, like once you get that one done, like if you do it between these two, they'll both grow.
Okay. Let me... Because it'd be weird if you couldn't do this, because you can do like everything almost.
Everything else, yeah.
Like the only thing you can't do is talk to people because you're a cat.
Right.
But like you can feed people, you can hug people, you can grow crops, plant them.
Mine, you know.
Yep. I feel like there's a button, we just don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up super quick.
Yeah, you do that. We keep spamming the buttons. Oh, I grew them all.
Nice.
I'm going to leave one for you to pull out because I kind of want to see what it looks like. Take a mini stretch break. Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
That felt good. Good stretch.
Oh, what did I cook?
Poached fruit.
Poached fruit.
Interesting.
Neat.
I imagine in the future we'll get the ability to like combine foods.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Also, I want you to come up here, please. I want you to pull this out. I want to see what it looks like.
Oh, right.
Ow. Ooh, my neck. Breaky, creaky, crack, break. Use your mouth.
Oh my
You boost
god.
yourself up with your powers.
Oh, that smile.
Okay, one sec. Did you find the button for that, by the way, or no?
No, not yet.
Okay, that's all good. We could. Okay, I'm out. Am I out? I'm out. Can I leave? Thank you.
Error.
I'm gonna teleport you to bed.
Trolls. Yeah, that's fine.
Teleport cuddle. Boink. You have no choice but to enjoy the snuggle.
I love that for me.
The thing was made. And it made grilled veggies.
Grilled veggies.
Makes sense. Oh, we have a recipe book. So we know how to make grilled fish, just requires fish. Popcorn, corn, fruit, savory veggie. Coffee. Oh, there's a lot of recipes. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a lot.
I'm gonna put in some mussels. Classic mussels. Oh, we hit something. Oh wait, there's a box. What do you mean the box?
Oh yeah. Let's get out. There you go. Jump off the ship.
Oh, shinies. Oh, you missed.
I missed. You get that one? Okay.
Yeah, just so you don't have to suffer again. Perfect sea trash.
Oh my god.
Quick, jump in the water. There's wreckage. I'm sure I'll find some helpful materials in there.
There's wreckage.
I'll say there's any other boxes. I'm assuming you're looking for boxes, right? Oh, I must sell that linen fiber. Thank you.
I got you.
The teamwork. Purple Catgirl Power.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't know why, but now I kind of want to see art of us as like 90s like anime protagonist magical girls with that as like
Did you just say that you want us to have OCO make that
Yeah.
happen?
Basically, yeah, that's OC's entire thing, right? Is that retro
Right.
like anime aesthetic.
God, that would be so cool.
I mean, obviously I talked about never watching anime, but I still have nostalgia for like Sailor Moon because it's just so iconic.
Absolutely.
Sailor Moon's so cool. How far are we away?
So it's the same button for you that it is to like water the plants, right?
No, it's not. It's it's an entirely separate button.
It's a different button.
Yeah. It's the only it's a button I only use to do this. It's the R key.
Weird. Here's a good question that I can look up instead. Spiritfarer.
I swear I pushed that button. Oh, you yawned. Your cat yawned.
Oh,
Oh, and now you're asleep.
as you do.
Has to be a button for it. Let me look. See if I can find anything on my end.
Daffodil play music. Ooh, that's fun.
What? Oh, there's a guy.
There's a guy.
Okay, I kind of want to go check out the guy.
Jump down.
I want a different voice than that for him.
Yeah.
He's old. Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You can say I'm a sort of wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of things. He's kind of cute. Objects, curios, tchotchkes.
Is he an onion person?
He kind of looks like it, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I just buy everything. Simply put, I will buy anything you don't want anymore.
Was the oven just on fire there? Oh, no, it wasn't.
Kind of
Good.
looked like it, didn't it?
Oh, I was like, shit, can we burn stuff?
I don't remember if you can or not. Sure, you've come across a few valuable treasures already. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? Sell. Wait, go back before sell.
Oh.
Wait. Go to the far right. Oh, that's Aaron's. Okay, no, that's daily quest. Okay, yeah, go, you can sell all of this stuff to him.
Is this just... Do we want to keep this stuff or do we want to sell it?
Don't think we need it. I think you can sell it.
We'll keep that. We'll keep those. Keep those.
All the rest of the stuff you want to keep because you can,
Should I keep the empty shells?
just in case.
Okay.
I don't remember if it's a cooking ingredient or not.
Saying... Nah, everything else looks useful. I'll see if you got any.
Let's see what he has to sell. That's the stuff you just sold. An
Ooh.
odd seed.
I want it.
Okay, get it.
And empty bottles. I think we actually do need empty bottles.
I'd get all the empty bottles, honestly.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Anything else to say?
I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Not that Karen wasn't a true professional, but his manners were... well, a bit... cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found.
You're on top of my hat.
What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far. But don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail. So, he will show up at random throughout the world, so he's not always at Albert's.
Yeah, yeah. Interesting. So we just got really lucky there. Or the game was just teaching us about him. One or the other. Stream Elements keep sending me sponsorships, but last night, Raya got a sponsorship, the message for like Raid Shadow Legends. And I was like, actually,
Oh my God.
a really funny like April Fool's or just joke video would be pretending that you're actually doing a Raid Shadow Legends promo. And then
That's so funny.
just play like RuneScape or something. Ah, Stella. I've been getting your mail here for the past month. I'm not a post office. Need a mailbox to your boat. I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. I'm warning ya. Might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at ya. Get it done. Okay.
Upgrades. Can we get the mailbox? Not yet.
Shit. Okay.
We
can make our ship bigger.
Yes, absolutely.
And we can add more stuff, so we're gonna do both of those.
Let's do that one. Let's do the Intrepid Otter.
Then we can't do either. I imagine we can get the linen now doing though, because we need the linen for the mailbox. I imagine we can now do the hobbyist.
Yeah.
Look how huge our ship is.
Nice.
I swear to God, if I get another fucking letter from you, Ninja.
Right? Ninja.
I'm going bananas on I'm going bananas on this ship. I don't have anything to do. Got a surplus of energy. Cat, please stop slapping me with your tail. I know you want attention, but I'm streaming. I need to get my hands busy. Can you do me a solid? You've always been my favorite niece. You know that? I think I need a place to focus my energy. In a sawmill, yeah. Just missing some of the key components. Materials! Sure you can find on nearby odds. Kind of need to help me out. Sure you don't want to. You're old, I'm going to sleep on the deck. Right? Let me see if I can build that. Actually, what happens if I do this while you're in there? Oh, you still exist in there. Can you move? Oh, now you despair.
Yep. And then I think I appear next to you.
Sawmill, we can't. We need linen thread.
Sawmill.
So we can build this first. We could build that right here.
Boom.
I think that's the only thing
Hi,
we can build.
TGP. How are ya?
Hello, darling.
Hope you're having a good evening.
No, you're still over there.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh, you figured it out. Oh my God, you sing. Wait, can I join you? I think if I hold down, I
don't know
help
what
you.
your controllers would be.
I think I'm like helping you.
That's so cool.
I think that's what's happening. I don't think I can do any inputs on my end, but I think I just like my presence helps, you know.
That's
You're
really
like
cute.
singing. My God, you can hear you. Wait, listen, you can hear yourself in the melody.
Yeah.
I'm playing the guitar and you're singing your little cat voice.
That's really cute.
Oh.
There's a very, very slight input delay, so I have
Yeah.
to play out of sync. It's
I think the input delay is not noticeable from like playing like over like, you know, Steam LAN, but like I feel like this is when you notice it. You're like, oh shit.
yeah, it's not too terrible. There was a point where I was trying to jump off of an umbrella earlier, and I couldn't get the timing down. But I think it's pretty precise. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a scrub and I was just messing it up.
What side of the US are you on again?
East Coast.
So you're
The far side away from you.
yeah. I was like trying to work out. I find it really funny because you can see based on like the ping when I'm streaming with people and that's visible. You can tell basically where they are by their ping levels.
That's funny.
Because like when I did a tabletop sim, I had me, Raya, my friend Barton in Australia, and then someone else I can't remember. But I think they were in between Raya and me. I think they were like mid-America. Or like mid-South. You know, something that's in between Florida and, you know. But,
yeah.
you could tell Barton was close to me because he had the best ping. And then you could tell Raya was the farthest from me because she had the worst ping. Oh, is she a seamstress?
Oh. All right. I'm leaving.
I'm just going to put this all in. We need all of it.
Oh, I was just you probably want to get the tutorial from her first.
Yeah, I didn't get
Can I
that.
talk to her?
What's
Nope,
it?
I cannot talk to her.
I
Wait,
tried
can
to
I hug her.
Can hug her. How did I?
Oh, I just get to stand. They don't really do anything with me. They just kind of stand there in front of me.
Okay. Ah, there we
There
go.
you go. Talk to her. This loom looks fantastic. Don't be scared. It's in perfect working order. Let me show you how it works. You put fiber inside and then you spin. You have to make sure you hit the target.
Okay.
You'll get a little extra if you hit the marker needle.
Mm-hmm. Very video game.
See? Pretty easy, right? Now you try it. Try it with this fiber.
Okay.
So you want to drag it to that, like I think you hold the button until...
Oh.
There. Perfect. Perfectly done. And different fibers will have different measurements and things.
Mm.
Also, good to hear, TGP. I'm glad you're having a good evening. Hang out with us. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put it all in because I imagine we're just gonna want to use it. Okay, cool. We're out.
Good job. See, it's not that hard. The machine does all the work. You just have to flow with it. And that's what makes this so soothing. The rhythm, the sounds, the feel of it. Utterly satisfying. I'll probably give a go at it myself when you don't need it. But don't worry about the materials. I'll manage. So now from time to time, she'll go in there and make, like without using your materials, we'll sometimes make more.
Interesting. Okay.
A word, please, Stella. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have been very tired recently. And I'm afraid to say that it's starting to weigh on my morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lovely as it is, might not be very good for me. It's a bit too noisy and quite cramped. I hate to ask this of you, really, but could you maybe arrange for me to have a little private space on the boat? I think it would help me tremendously. And then we could continue our lessons. But nothing too fancy. Just a place to sleep and
Oh my god, I'm writing down notes.
I love that. With lush greenery, perhaps. Oh, and I'd be delighted if it had natural stones. Yes, that would be splendid. Thank you again, Stella. Deeply.
God, yep. Oh, is he still there? No, he went to bed, I think. He did. Oh, that was cute. Why did you... What? Wait, what? How did
That
you...
was the odd seed.
Oh, it just gave us random shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can we... Oak.
Summer Sanctuary.
We need
We need oak planks and limestone. So go back to the far left one.
yeah, sorry.
What did we need for the sawmill?
We got everything.
We have enough. We got the linen. Okay, there we go. Can we go up top, like above the garden?
Like...
Maybe...
That's not like this.
You can move things around, too.
Yeah, what I might do then is actually go back. Can we maybe move the
There we go.
kitchen? Just put this here for now. And build.
I would move
oh, yeah.
the garden and field. Yeah, I would move those down probably.
And bit interesting the way it's doing it, but fuck it, right?
Yeah. It's kind of neat the way that it lets you kind of build around it and stuff.
Okay. Interesting.
This is fun. Now you get to control that. There you go. I don't see the lines for you.
I don't see them either, so I'm gonna back out. I imagine we need a tutorial for that.
Okay, yeah, we'll probably have to talk to a tool for that.
Yep. Bedtime.
Teleport me to a Huggy.
Teleport snuggle.
I love that.
Also, actually, perfect timing. The Frosty Tools, my ad break went on when we were doing that building.
Nice.
Let's see the Frosty Tools. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where Cargo escapes, no one catches them. One chatter cries rigged. Hope flickers in the form of Frosty Mutz's Ko-fi page, a beacon of support. While our heroes regroup for a successful catch, stay tuned for the next thrilling episode of the Purple Catgirl crossover.
Yes.
I love it. I love the joke with us too that we're like, oh, you know, we're so similar, purple cat-haired girls with similar aesthetics and plant love, and
I love it. I love it.
you run an inn and I have a mushroom house.
There we go.
Okay.
It's all sunflower themed.
Yep. Also, I'll hit the bing. I should also probably,
Here
yeah,
we
he's
go.
going up to
Incoming
it.
tutorial.
I'm probably going to look and see there's like a supply island nearby. Yeah, let's go there. I'll send us to us. Oh, someone else wants to talk to.
Teleport hugs are the best type. They are the best type.
They are.
Stella. Stella, I've got to tell you. There's something I'd stumbled upon some time ago, and up until now it didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake?
Oh god, yeah.
As weird as it sounds, it's not too far from here.
Wait, what?
Yes, I know. It makes me wonder about this world too. I must admit, I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, it's become hard to ignore. As I've spent much time with you here, I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably only find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh.
I've added the location to your map. I'll be ready when you are.
Okay, noted. Oh, hey, get the bastard.
Where are you going, Atul? Oh.
He does love treasure. Oh, the mother load.
Oh, that was nice.
It was everything we could have hoped for. Our hopes and dreams. I love how you instantly just went for it because you know how much they bother me.
Right. Also, just double checking, making sure there's not any like dive points.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Wait, we stopped again. We're at the location?
Yeah, we're at the location.
Damn. Atal, I wanted to talk to you. Whatever, I'll feed him. Let's give him some steam shellfish. The service on the ship is incredible. And a hug. Oh, the doggies! Oh, wasn't that great? My favorite niece. Oh, she's really sad. Let's give her some grilled veggies.
Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry.
She's really sad.
Give her a hug. That'll help her.
I love the hug one with her.
Oh, you're sweet.
Okay, let's go get some supplies. But boink, boink, boink. Oh wait, maybe we aren't where we. Oh, we can buy stuff for them. That's so cool.
Yeah, like look, see the paintings there, and then that's a bookcase and a reading corner.
Hey Rapto, how are the cuties doing? We're doing pretty good. We've just been vibing.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
Oh, I
Rapto.
guess that's-
How are you?
Guess that's where I was. No, that's not where we're gonna go.
No, that's the no. There
Here
it
we
is.
go. Oh.
That's
There we go. Apparently this place I just sent us was, I thought I was sending us to an island, not a supply point.
no, you're quite all right.
Oh, wait.
Hello?
Sprout, you've upgraded your boat. That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. He was probably just in a hurry. Give me a second, here we go. Oh, mama, that did more than I thought. Let's see here. Well, this boat's got some advanced options now. First up, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. When using your map, you just need to toggle on safe travel mode. It's that simple. Don't worry about staying forever. Next time you select a destination, it won't be on. Hope that helps. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, the engine's been boosted. You can now set multiple destination points. That's pretty handy. You can set your course and the wind will do its job. Besides that, it's a bigger boat with more room. We'll have fun. Actually, wait, I'm gonna look at that, sorry. So we could... I'm sorry. I'll let you finish.
There we go.
Okay.
So safe travel mode is, you know how like there's the lightning bolts and the bright
Right.
jellies and everything. If you're just trying to get to a location and you don't want to do that that mini game, for lack of a better term,
Yeah.
safe travel will let you skip through that. Like it won't make you stop and do that game, because otherwise it will make you stop and do it.
I'm trying to do the... like, hit multiple locations thing.
Not waypoint.
Because it swaps. Ah,
Yeah, I don't remember how to do that.
fuck it. Okay.
Is it set waypoint?
Maybe, let's see, actually, if I just, yeah, let's set waypoint. Then confirm travel. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, now he wants
Look,
to
it's
talk.
tutorial time.
Wow. This looks amazing. Thank you for your helping out, Stella. The sawmill's so big. What a beauty. Just one problem. Now, don't get mad. I don't have any money to repay you. Guess that's why they call it a favor. You see what you did here? Thanks, good Sprout. Maybe now I get the ability to do it right?
Oh, Raptor, that's so nice of you.
Nope.
Just cut it through like that, I guess.
That looked like that didn't work. Yeah, that did not work.
That's sawdust. All right, nah, yeah, let's talk to him now. Maybe you had to do that first.
Nice catch, Sprout. Just fished it up all from the sea. That's not trash. Could be anything in there. Tie ship, old wine, a baby crab. Yes, could even be trash. Go ahead and crack it open. How do I check my inventory?
Oh,
you figured it out.
it's if you tap the button that the R button.
Oh.
There you go.
An ode to an axe. A lumberjack without an axe. Crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. Will grow old, they say, laughing. And
That's
scene.
the guy who's writing poetry. And scene. He's the one writing poetry. There's another one over there too.
There is. Oh. Look at that. We have an ad.
Greetings from Furagawa. Experience the wonders of the great oak forest and the serenity of the magnificent rice fields. Available now in Garinu Fields.
Oh. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to see you, Rapto.
Yeah. Very sweet of you.
I don't know if I didn't know. We never discussed if we were going to continue this, but I feel like we're going to, if we do continue this, because I would love to, by the way, I feel like this is going to take us a lot of episodes.
Oh, this will be a very long playthrough, I'm sure.
Yeah. Lovely to see you too. Your energy and voice is wonderful. Oh.
That is so sweet. That is a sweetie.
I kind of want to do that question. I saw Penny do it on Twitter. I want to do that question, like asking like what people like about my voice, because I get complimented for it all the time online, and I do not understand why.
I'm the same way. I shared the same thing, and I asked. I got like 1 or 2 people that answered, and they said some pretty nice things.
Yours
But
is...
I was legitimately like, I don't know if it's a sensitive point because I'm still in that training phase. So
You want my genuine opinion?
sure.
It's soft and sweet like morning dew.
Oh. Thank you.
That's your voice is generally like adorable. Like it's like a bottle of sunshine.
Oh my god. You're so sweet.
I'm just telling you the truth. Like I literally just came up with these, right? Like literally, I haven't thought about this. You just mentioned wanting to ask about your voice, and that's what popped into my head.
Oh. Oh, see, thank you. I appreciate you.
Let me give you a hand. When you're cutting logs, you need to make sure your measurements are accurate. Then you cut. Measure twice and cut. So you keep your saw blade steady in the cutting line. If you don't do it properly, you'll end up losing a pinky or an arm or something worse. I want a hit from the old hammer for good luck. Give it a try now, you rascal. Okay. We'll do that later.
Oh, thank you, June. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, great. Jellyfish are here again. Remember, you just have to crash into them to make the light burst out. I won't get hurt, and I will feel queasy. I know they will be back, but at least it will buy me a bit more time. What do you say?
Yeah.
Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us.
Look, we have higher points now too.
Yeah, we do. It's gonna give us
Oh
much-
my!
Yeah, they're gonna be everywhere now.
I got this tall. I got this tall point. You got down there?
I'm gonna go a little bit lower just because sometimes they will be low.
Oh my!
Frosty!
Oh,
Remember, we don't have to get all
Oh,
of them.
Dirty
The
Dingo's
green ones
raiding.
are the most important ones.
hi, Dirty Dingo. Sorry. Oh my
You're
god.
gonna- Is it a raid?
Yeah, it's a raid.
There, and he would literally
Well,
just
welcome
go
in,
after me
Raiders.
first,
We are
hook
in the
me,
middle of,
and then camp me out.
Jellyfish.
What are we, SpongeBob?
It's fucking beautiful.
Oh my god, it's Chucky.
Dude, the thing is, you gotta play with
Wait,
him
Chucky's in
because
Dead by Daylight?
He does. He's only on fun now.
Oh yeah,
Now
Chucky's
he's
in
on
Dead by
fun to play
Daylight.
with because he avoids
I've-
Rather recently.
I've only played that game
100%
once
now
because
he
everyone
avoids
was just like, I'm over it now. And I'm like,
this
oh,
motherfucker
I never got to
was
play
Pretty
it.
much, yeah.
because I was like, dude,
I
gotta-
also never got to play it.
Hey, oh, your game isn't up. Wait, did I not change my game? What does it say I'm streaming?
Spiritfarer. It's showing up on my end.
Spiritfarer? Yeah, no, we're playing Spiritfarer. That bit that popped up, that was you, darling. That's whenever you raid in, it plays auto plays a
is it
clip.
bot?
Yeah, I have a clip bot. So I was showing off one of your clips to my viewers to let everyone know how cool you are. I've never really played Dead by Daylight because just everyone was like out of it by the time I got into it. Well, I can't even say got into it because I never got to play. Yeah, it showed you playing DBD. Oh. Like it's an old one, lol. Yeah, no, it pulls on from all of them. I'm just going to start chopping all of these if I'm honest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, I know we could probably do something else with it, but we need the wood right now. Oh, shit.
We can always go cut down more.
Oh, God. I mostly got it.
Would you look at that? It is a harder game to do.
Perfect.
You're nailing it?
Yeah. Ah, shit. Right, I had to say why
That's alright.
I shouldn't have agreed that I was
That's alright.
nailing
I
it.
jinxed you. I jinxed you. You still got almost as many planks, though.
There we go. Oh, you can get that. I'm stuck here.
No.
Okay, maybe I'll stop, actually. It's really hard to see.
Sorry.
No. Lol, it's an old one. I was way too tired to play anymore. That's fair. And nothing to apologize for.
Absolutely not.
But yeah, welcome in.
For Shrexology.
Welcome in, Dirty Dingo. Let me read the little frosty tools about you. So, the Dirty Dingo 1 is the 18+ chill streamer you've been looking for. They're grinding in Modern Warfare 3 and Fortnite, sketchy between matches and battling through Dead by Daylight with a sick voice but a big smile. They're canned down to Rebirth Island in the finals and always up for a power grind. Plus, they're spreading love on Valentine's Day and testing out new sound redeems. Stop
stop by before they head to work and support their dream of full-time photography. Oh, I actually minimized the game. But yeah, welcome to Dirty Dingo. How was your stream? How was the finals? If you want to also like shout out a bit about yourself, go for it. I don't personally understand streamers who are like, oh, you can't talk about yourself or your channel when you rated me. Like, you know, you rated me.
Right.
Fucking
Tell me
hype
about you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
hype yourself up. You know. Oh, she's starving. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. That's what I call a perfect blend of coffee. That hits the spot. Go.
Give her a big hug. I love her so much.
I do too. Gwen is one of my favorites.
I'm like platonically in love with her. Very like best friend in love would be galling palling together.
Right.
Would you look at that? You did great. You're ready to start cutting wood like a champ. Just remember to be careful with the sawmill. Don't go around and mess with dangerous saw blades. Just because you got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. We did it. Oh, that made them not happy. Okay. Interesting.
He's probably just hungry before bed.
We have anything we can build? You do some cooking, I'll do some, What happens we cook sawdust?
Let's do it.
If I was right, I've
It's
been
gonna
sick
take a
all day,
while.
so I haven't doing as much talking. Voice is gone. Oh, rest that voice, darling.
Absolutely rest that voice. It's your instrument, it's your tool.
Okay, we can't build those, because we don't have oak planks.
Yeah, we gotta go get oak. What do we got? Maple planks, right? Yeah, we got
We got maple.
logs.
Yeah. Not enough. Okay, we could potentially upgrade... Right, oh wait. That was at that. Potentially upgrade someone's place. Improve. So let's see. We need to improve this.
Missing a blueprint, so we don't need to worry about that one.
Missing a blueprint.
Same thing.
Missing a blueprint.
Same thing.
Needs
Needs a linen fabric.
Yeah, but we can give the paintings.
Yeah, you can put the painting up there.
Okay, we'll put the painting in there. Make her happy.
That makes her happy. That's right.
Okay, we need fire glow for that.
Fire glow.
What is fire glow?
I forget how to get fire glow. We don't have that guest that does that mini game yet. So.
Okay. I was singing a secret tunnel song to enemy teams in Modern Warfare, and what's new Scooby-Doo while being chased? Love it. Teleport snuggle.
Secret tunnel. Do you want to teleport you?
Yeah. I love that. I love. Also, you want to be lit out, cat? No hyperactive. My old Persian cat, he's like 14.
No.
You cannot tell. The only way you can tell he's 14 is because he's a little like slow on his limbs, because you know, a bit stiff, and he's grumpy as fuck. But other
Oh my god.
other than that, he's you cannot tell, you know, especially for a Persian too, because if you don't know, because they're a pure breed, they don't live as long.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wumpy baby.
But he's Grumpy Baby. He's the if I've ever seen you've seen a photo of my cats, he's the white one. The white ball.
Yeah.
I know I will do cat tags and post them in all the areas.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm just gonna let him out.
While she is doing that, I'm going to plant some seeds.
Okay, I'm back. No Raya tonight? Yeah, no Raya tonight. Raya would be in bed right now. She probably went to bed about 2 hours ago. She gets it for work early. Like, I think 6:30 or 5:30. She'll be up. She'll message me good morning in about like 5 hours from now. You know.
Here we are. It's curious. I'm both excited and anxious. I'm even starting to have second thoughts. As if... Never mind. Let's go.
And before Atoll. Sprout. You've been chopping up in the sawmill. I like it. Getting the work done. Learn a new skill.
Now that you've got some materials, maybe you could build me a house. Let's get something really quick. Look, it's nothing fancy. It's pretty basic,
my
just
God,
a
look
few
at him.
hinges. And a few nails in there. Oh, you already got some materials. Build me something nice. I'm asking not only for me, but for the crew. Apparently, it's snore at night. Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. Oh, I got.
Another one.
As you know, I tend to get hungry. That's just a fact of life. Sometimes when I do, I get hungry for really specific things. Love it. Mood. You might even call it laser-focused tummy. Don't get me wrong.
Laser focused tummy.
I'll still pretty much whatever you eat, pretty much whatever you put in front of me. And that's like for that to put safe to this one. Give me a shot whenever I get craving. Hopefully I won't ask anything too extreme. If you know with this appetite, fair warning, Sprout. Okay, get back here. I wanted to feed you. Have some poetry. Service on this ship is incredible. This boat needed some work done on it. I'm always ready for some DIY action. Yeah, let's appreciate it. Got something on my mind. Give me a minute. That checks me on the same time zone, but I'm midnight shift. Yeah, Raya's very early morning because of where she works. That's why usually when we stream together, we end about 2 hours ago, at max.
Ah, that makes sense. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
She gets up. I believe it's 5:30. She gets up. I think it's Nita who gets up at 6:30. And I'm just like, fuck that. Oh my god.
How long has it been since we've been here together, Stella? Seems Jerry has been taking good care of the premises. He's always been the best gardener we've ever had with us. Mom has not been home much since Father died. Shit, I'm much more emotional than I thought I could ever be.
Oh my god.
I loved this house so much. As much as I hated it, probably. Look, I don't think I can go in there. Even with you. It's just... No, I can't.
Oh my god.
Go without me. I'll wait for you here. Here's the key. Oh, and Stella? If you stumble upon my old music box, would you bring it back to me? Thanks a lot. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you have to follow the light. Good luck in there. I'll wait for you outside.
Ooh. Sad. Okay.
Yep.
Boink.
Go on in.
Okay, so follow the light.
Follow the light. This way? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wait, can we... Is that a wall? Yeah, that's a wall. Okay, so we gotta go down.
Ah, and then... Oh, wait, what? Oh my... Oh my...
Yep. Yeah, this is definitely a...
I was like, oh yeah, that's easy enough. And then I'm like, oh wait.
You're like, haha, it's not. Where am I? There I am.
Yeah. Working on a cartoon myself and my partner at work might be the most hilarious thing I've ever done. That sounds great. That's nice. I'll do this guy's voice.
Okay.
Welcome, small traveler, to my humble palace. Everything I own is of the finest quality. Everything is also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. Okay. Jerk. Oh, the loom upgrade and the music box.
And a music box. Nice.
Wee. I wonder if there's anything downstairs.
Probably. There you go. I found the box. Could you give it to me?
No.
Thank you. I'll hold on to it. Oh, you found something else? Wow, I forgot we even had that. It's an old manual for a Golden Royale. Remember they had one as a first prize in the town's yearly tombola? I dreamt of having this machine since 2nd grade, but Father would never let me participate in the lottery.
Aww.
This manual will come in handy.
So she had the manual because she could never... Oh. Dad's fucking rich. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
There's no way person who's called Father and lives in this place is not rich. Get out of the fucking sewing machine.
We can use it as an upgrade for your loom. Yeah, let's get back to the boat. I forget this place ever existed.
Damn.
Oh, no. Lou, mommy voice is still on the table. I just felt like every time it was redeemed was when I was already using it for the voice acting.
Oh, no, Peyton.
Lou, I'm very proud of you. And that's not me doing a bit. I very much am very proud of you.
Ooh, and there's our boat. Ah, I see, it's a shortcut. I'm dressed as a gardener and he comes in and is like, what's going on? And I grab the microphone and start shouting the Daddy Cop song from the Rookie. And his face is a shock. What the fuck, anime voice?
Oh, Rapto, you're so sweet. I guess we have to come back for this. Yeah, this is a weird around the world Metroidvania.
Yep. Frosty's first Metroidvania.
Hi, Archangel. How are ya? Also, Raptor, you're very sweet.
I
Hey, Stella.
really need to get like a redeem, like a good girl and sweet talk compliment.
I need a proud of you redeem. Lou's asked me a few times. I really need to make like a not like a praise redeem, but like a showing care
Compliment. Affection.
yeah, like there we go, a compliment.
Also, hey,
Foxo as usual, loaf around.
Hey,
I love that for you.
hey Lou, you haven't given me channel points. You haven't given me mushy coins, so you know this is coming from the heart. I am so very proud of you.
Absolutely. You do so much for everyone around you. You're an absolute delight.
You're so cute. And here's, you gonna hear this? You gonna maybe hear this? Here's a head pat.
Oh, head pats. Pat, 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 pat.
I would give you
in the words of Renetta, pat, 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 pat.
Yeah. I would give you a forehead kiss, but I do not know your comfortability with that. But forehead kisses are available too. I like praise too much. Stop. No, I if Noelle can tell you anything, I'm a compliment fiend. I will just randomly compliment people when I feel like it.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, I get so many compliments from Frosty. It's my favorite.
I'll just be like, good morning, beautiful.
Absolutely. Like I get, yeah. It's lovely. It's wonderful.
I'm just
also Click said that's the upside of a dad voice or mom voice redeem instead of a mommy or daddy voice. Like parental compliments and affirmations. Like you're doing great, sport.
Go get him, champ.
That. Go get him, champ.
But no, yeah, it's two reasons I do that. One is because I'm just a very affectionate person. It's just who I am. I have had some complaints about it, but usually a lot of time it's because people think my compliment, the reason I compliment is like out of like a sexual or intimate attraction. It's like, no, I'm just a complimentive person. Like, you know, like I'm not saying I don't develop feelings, but you know, like I'm not compliment anyone with like ulterior motives or because of something, you know. I just compliment people. But the second one is I'm a strong believer in not letting your feelings be hidden for whatever reason. I just, you don't know what's happening, right? Both in someone's life. You don't know if someone's going through a shit time and they've not told you. You don't know if like something's happened. You just don't know what people are feeling. And at the same time, you also, and this is a bit sad, but you don't know the last time you'll talk to someone. And
true.
For whatever reason, they pass, you just stop being friends with them, whatever happens, right? And I want them to, whatever happens, to know that I meant that I like them and I care about them no matter what. You know, I don't want the last interaction I have with a person for whatever to not have said whatever. I don't want that lingering on me. You know, I don't.
That is very sweet.
I don't, you know, at the end of the day too, regardless if you don't know what's going through someone, you also don't know that they know how you feel, right? Like you don't know if like, you know, if I never told Noelle like how I think she's extremely pretty and sweet and adorable and affectionate and kind, and I just want to pick her up and snuggle her very close and give her many forehead kisses, like she might never know that, you know, and like it might be implied, but she might never know that I feel so strongly, you know, like that's. But you know, like at the end of the day, like you don't know anything what other people think, what other people feel, and you should just say those things. It's better said than left. That's why when I usually am interested in someone, I just blatantly tell them I have a crush on them.
I love that.
I don't play the game anymore. Like I told Raya, I just told Raya, hey, I have a crush on you. Take that whatever how you want to, but I'm just telling you. I don't want to play the game of if, buts, and won'ts. I've done that before, and it took a year. No, it took like a year and a half or nearly 2 years of being that lesbian. And I don't want that. You know? I don't, like, I'd rather just go, hey, I have a crush on you. And they go, oh, that's cute, but I don't feel the same. Be like, cool. Moving on.
And not taking it as like a terrible rejection or whatever.
Yeah.
I love that.
I just, you know, I'm a very emotional person. My family joke about it because my mum and sibling aren't. Like my mum generally is thinking of like going for tests for like to see because she's psychopathic. Like she just does not feel those emotions, like those soft affection emotions. So the often joke is in my family I absorb those emotions from my mum and sibling. That's why have BPD and I'm very sensitive and cry a lot because I have triple emotions. But
yeah,
like you know, at the end of the day, I want people to know how I feel.
Yeah,
it's just it is how it is, and Noelle is pretty fucking cool.
Oh,
I
I appreciate that. You're pretty fucking wonderful too. You know that.
Channel the F you and the fucking. Also, I'll catch up on chat while I talk to him.
Absolutely. Also, Lou, let me know how that goes. Okay, talk to me about that. Like, if you're comfortable. If you're comfortable.
Agreed. I also read that. I will. So my family has always had a rule that you never say the word hate to one another, and that you never leave anger with another. Yeah, and then Dirty Dingo said the person I was streaming with the other day, it was opposite with me. I remember when someone talked shit to me and I was just like, degrade me a little so I can play better. And there was an awkward silence, so I probably should have worded that differently. I know, I get that. I find I often play better when I'm not super confident. I get that. I also read, I don't know if you want me to read that out loud, Lou, but I mean it's I get that. I get that worry. No matter the outcome, I'm always here. I'm a DM away. Since I sleep a lot later than people, I'll be up for like the next like 7 hours at least. So if you want someone to message, or even I could jump and call on the trans server after this. Like no matter what happens, you got a lot of people supporting you. You know.
You have so many people that adore you. Absolutely.
No matter the positive,
here for you.
The positive or negatives, you have a lot of people in your corner. You know. I'll be your fuck, what are they called, like coach, you know, like with the wrestling, like the boxing coach. I'll be in your corner after the fight, like giving you the towel and the drink. I don't know why my brain thought of it. I just said in the corner and it triggered that because my brain's weird.
Oh no.
Also Ratto says playing the game is not what I like either. I need to be directed straight to the point. Exactly. Like you got I'm only 25, but I'm too old to play the game, okay? You like
Fair.
me, just fucking tell me. We're not doing if, buts, and won'ts.
Try being as old as I am. 26.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should
We'll
send
go
you
with
that. I should send you that meme. There's a meme about Joker and Harley Quinn. It's like, happy 40th birthday. I'm 29.
I love that.
Also, by the way, if you've
God.
not watched Harley Quinn, I have not either, but they made Joker like his same sort of personality, except he's a loving stay-at-home dad.
Oh, it's so good. Oh man, yeah. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
Yeah. I need to watch Harley
show.
Quinn.
I haven't seen the last season, but it's such a good show.
So I don't
also,
know.
Lou, since you're already there, you send them love from both of us.
Yes, agreed.
Yes.
I actually don't know how. I don't know how to watch. I don't think there is a way to watch it in New Zealand. So like, if anyone wants to like sit with me and watch it together, like you don't have to give me your Hulu. No. What is it?
Max.
Your Max password. I'm more just saying, want to sit on a call and watch all of Harley Quinn with me? Pokes fingers together.
Oh yeah. We could also purchase it off of the Pirate Bay.
Oh yes,
it's a really cool store. Yeah.
Yeah. Tips hat. But yeah, that's the problem. I will actually talk to him, but that's a problem in New Zealand. Is there's no legal way to do a lot of things. and it's like they just remove it, right? Like I
Yeah.
wanted to watch. I've wanted to watch repeats on Netflix, like Heroes or Teen Wolf, and there's just no way to watch a lot of media in New Zealand legally. Because, you know, physical media is dying too. And I'm like, you know, I would happily pay for this shit, but you do not give me an option. You know, like, the fuck am I supposed to do?
Right. How cool I love him.
Talgul, he is cool, and he is very, very handsome. And, smoochable zombie.
Yes. He is, as the children say, based.
Yes. And, zombie pilled.
Zombie pilled.
You know me.
Straight bussin', no cap.
No cap, for real, for real.
For real, for real.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it sounds forced when I say it.
Every time I say it, people like look at me and raise an eyebrow or straight up tell me that's the most cringe shit I've ever heard. I said it as a joke at work today, and one of the girls that I work with just like turned her head slowly and sneered at me. I was like, okay, it wasn't that bad.
I can't make it work either. I'm like literally sometimes I have to ask my sibling who's a teenager, like, the fuck does this mean? And then I just like, it does not work. I'm like, I'm only 25 and I'm like, shit, am I that old already?
I am rizzing you up, baby girl. You know, I try to make it sound as bad as intentionally
Get your
can.
yacht out for the Rizzler. That watching that video actually made me want to die. Actually, holy shit.
Yeah, Frosty said Ghoul was zombie pilled. Yes.
Yeah, zombie pilled.
Like Daffodil has the zoomies.
I could always go for a little snack, something salty, something buttery, something with flavor. Oh jeez, that would be just perfect. Big old bag of popcorn all to myself. Let's go ahead and eat some popcorn.
I think we got some.
Fuck, I actually would love some popcorn right now.
Bitch. I think we've got some.
I think we do too, but I'm just gonna check this in. Boink. Because look. Boink.
It's done. Oh, I climbed on the ladder instead of crouching. Why are you confused? Why are you confused, Ghoul? In fairness, that video was just AAVE salad with raisins.
Also, Heroes was amazing. Honestly, Heroes was amazing. I only watched it once, but I loved that show. It was really good. Even like the seasons people say were bad were like all right, you know, like if a bad season of Hero was bad in quotation marks, it was still good TV, you know? Like I've watched
Adora. Oh, that's not her name.
Hey Adora.
Sorry, go ahead.
Genuinely I've watched other shows that I love more. Oh my god, look. Like other shows I love, like Heroes, had worse seasons, you know? Like, ever be a Arrow or a Flash fan for the CW? Holy shit, their bad seasons were bad. Holy shit. Anyone want to talk about season 4 of Arrow? Oh my fucking god. The final fight with the seasonal villain ended with a fist fight, and not even a good fist fight, like, you know, the movie ones when one guy punches and then the other guy punches and the first guy punches and the second guy punches and just get punch. Oh my god, so bad. But anyway, I feel like I meant to ask myself, my partner, what stuff means, because I was raised borderline Amish. I was raised without cable, so I get you. I was raised
That sounds terrible, honey.
I was raised in the day of VHSs and cassette tapes. It was 2003.
Oh, Lou. Well, if that's the case, I can use it more often around you.
Oh, what did Lou say?
She finds the mommy voice comforting.
Aw. My favorite.
Probably why they redeem it so much.
I love how you get redeemed to do mummy voice, and Lou just slaps me with cheese.
What's funny is I thought more people would wanna would think the daddy voice is funny. It does not get redeemed all that often.
It's because your mummy voice is very comforting.
Aw, I love to hear that. Also, the Dirty Dingo, thank you for checking in. Welcome to the Glowing Sunflower Inn.
That's where I get my coffee.
Puffy Mystique, I am the Catgirl Innkeeper here.
She makes a good cup
You
of
get
coffee.
your coffee here? Aw, I love that.
One of the few places I can go. You don't have a mummy voice redeem. Do you want me to do my mummy voice? Because I will do my mummy voice for free for you, Lou. Just ask.
Oh, I wouldn't mind hearing your mommy voice.
Okay, well, what I'll do is I'll talk. Oh, do it, coward. Okay.
You gotta do it, coward.
Fucking
oh, no.
bet. Okay. Lou,
I get you.
you're such a good boy.
Oh.
You're so sweet and caring. Thank you for being so good. I'm so proud of you.
Absolutely, Lou. Also, Dirty Dingo. Ada.
And then stretches. So anyway, that was like about
Of course.
50% of my power.
Oh no. Like it was only 50% of your strength?
Yeah.
Or it took up 50% of your energy?
50%. 50% of my energy, 50% of the power I could put into it. No joke. In
nice.
Brass's server, I was renamed to Mummy for like 3 months.
That's really funny.
And the only reason I changed it, because I didn't care, I just woke up one day and I was called Mummy, and I'm like, that's hilarious. The only reason I changed it is because their server started getting a lot more people in. I'm like, maybe I should change it. Yeah, Automod caught you for saying lesbian. I'm gonna slap Automod after this, okay? Lesbian. Why is lesbian on the list?
I had to drop a lot of automod
I might just
protections.
I might just turn it the fuck off, because I've got
It's very close to being turned off on my channel too.
because Ghoul set me up with the emergency button, so like, you know. Okay.
Oh, Lou.
Lou's so cute and sweet.
Lou's a sweetheart.
Lou-
Lou's an absolute darling.
Lou gives off pick up and snuggle vibes.
Oh goodness, yes. Uppies and cuddles.
Uppies
of
and
course.
cuddles. Yep. Uppies and cuddles.
Uppies and cuddles.
I am a casual 5'10", so that's possible.
Oh, I'm also a casual 5'10".
I used to be.
I wish I was a casual 5'5", but
I
you just can't be choosers.
I used to be like 6'2".
Oh, was it the HRT?
Yeah, and the mixture of general shrinking and then back curving.
Oh.
Yeah, my back's curved a little.
So, good to know, first off. Secondly, Neon was concerned because Neon is 6'2" as well. So,
Yeah, no, it
I'd be
happens.
happy to hear that.
Regardless in age, you will see definitely a shrinkage of height, feet, softening of features, etc. They don't talk to you about the hands and feet thing. It feels very weird. Apart from obviously,
What's the hands and feet thing?
so your shoe size will go down.
Oh, thank fuck, yes.
My ex lost like 6 shoe sizes or something ridiculous.
What the fuck?
That's the most
crazy.
I've ever heard, but I went from like a men's 13 to a woman's 11. But the weird thing is your hands get smaller. And I woke up one day and I looked at my hands and like that realization, look at your hands, you're like, these are not my fucking hands. What the fuck? It's like so like creepy. But yeah, like there's lots of stuff they don't talk to you about estrogen. Like my family did not believe me I lost height. They're like, no, you'll stay the same height. I'm like, bitch, you all see me every fucking day. And I proved them like, look, I can no longer touch the ceiling without stretching. They're like, oh. I'm like, I'm not the same fucking height anymore. I used to be the tallest in my family, and now I'm definitely under 6 foot. I think last time I measured, I was 5'10" or 5'9". I do not remember.
So at my first appointment with the doctor to discuss HRT and everything, she had told me that and maybe it was a kind of don't get your hopes up kind of thing, because I was specifically told you do not lose height, you do not lose shoe size, like your feet don't like shrink, your hands don't shrink, none of that happens. It's all a myth.
That I mean,
which is probably in the event that it doesn't happen, you're not heartbroken by it.
Yeah.
But I do want to get like, I mean, I have an appointment tomorrow. I have an appointment tomorrow. It'll be 6 months for me. So
nice.
I don't know if there'd be a lot of changes, but I want to like get measured like height wise and see where I'm at.
Yeah. The annoying thing with estrogen compared to testosterone is it's a slow burn. Just because testosterone's a lot more aggressive of a hormone. That's why trans men are always like, you know, their voice changes so quick and like the beard and shit. It's just because testosterone's a lot more aggressive. Estrogen is a slow burn, and then you'll do that thing. You'll wake up one day and be like, "Holy shit, I'm a girl." You know, like you've always been a girl, but you're like in the mirror, and you see yourself. You know, you're like, "Holy shit." It's a slow burn. It's a slow love. But like I've been on it for nearly 5 years. I'm 5 years in September. I should really do a celebration for that on my stream. But yeah, I've been on patches the entire time and oral T blockers, and I've noticed like I think I'm a D cup or a double D cup right now.
Love that for you.
Funnily enough, my facial hair got worse, but I think it's just because I got older.
Okay.
Like my facial hair did get worse, but I think it was just like, I mean, my T is like almost completely blocked, like as blocked as it can be. So a lot of like the hair shit I'm just getting is just either age or just sometimes, you know, estrogen gives you hair.
Right.
But like my face got a lot softer. My hair, actually funny thing is my curls changed. My curls used to be different before I started estrogen.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like they used to be a lot more poofy and like go together, and now they're like very long and wavy.
I'm kind of going through the same thing.
It's
a little bit.
You know, a lot of stuff. Your skin gets softer. You feel
I'm noticing texture feels different.
Yeah,
like certain shirts aren't as comfortable as they used to be.
Yeah, your skin is I think there's less layers. I'm trying to think of all the stuff. You feel cold more easily. You feel like temperature more easily.
Oh.
So I feel cold when I used to be able to rock shorts all year round. Nope.
Yeah, I was the same way. I did not ever get cold, and I was told that I would get more cold more easily, and I was like, yes, because I was the kind of person, if I was in a blizzard and you said the word Texas, I would burst into a sweat.
Yeah.
But now, like, I still can get that hot, but now I just get uncomfortably cold too, and it's like,
yeah,
fuck.
Yeah, you feel. A lot of people say that you feel cold more. I just feel every temperature more.
Yeah.
I also get hotter too when I'm anxious. When I'm anxious, I start burning. Which I did not used to do. Emotions feel different, etc. is always covered. Periods fucking suck. Periods happen, and those.
I think I'm starting to feel. I think I've started to feel the symptoms of my first one a few weeks, like last week, the week before.
Yeah.
If that's what it was. Not fun.
Yeah. I was gonna say. Fun fact is that cycles are present in both testosterone and estrogen. So like, you know, you had cycles before. It's just not as intense. It's like one day, you know, one day, you know, every month you wake up a bit more moody. But fun fact, because a lot of TERFs are like, no, you cannot have periods. The thing that causes periods causes both the uterus wall, but also the lower gastral walls to, you know, seize and move. And that is why there's the concept of a period shit, because your intestines are also moving and seizing. That's why trans girls can get period-like symptoms, because while we might not all have uteruses, you still have
bleed, but...
you still have the organs that fucking get pissed off. Also, my hips moved. My hips realigned. That was fucking painful.
Oh,
my hips
I hate hearing that.
extended and moved, you know, to like a different position.
More feminine, yeah.
Also lower back pain, but I can't tell if that's from the spine curving or from my boobs. Suffering from success. Cannot complain, but also want to complain.
Suffering from success. No, that's fair.
Also, your boobs too will start getting like internal workings and shit. Like they feel heavier, and they don't feel like when you squeeze them, there's something in there, you know? Like there's not just fat, there's like more veins and
or other stuff.
Pipage. It's fucking weird. Yeah.
Wait.
Suffering from success, absolutely. I can't complain, but at the same time, I do. I mean, I had the other day, I shared it with you. I went dress shopping with my mum, and she convinced me to try on a dress just because it, you know, well, it was my size.
Oh, yeah.
I should check it. And it wouldn't fit me because my boobs were too big. And we laughed about it, and then she kept going, you should thank me, not your grandparents, because your grandmothers are both flat-chested.
Oh my god.
And there was another customer there. I thought she might have been a worker, but she was laughing with us too, because I'm just like, because I had to go out and take a photo. I'm like, well, I did it. I climbed Mount Everest. My boobs are too big for a dress now.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it was funny. I felt nice after 5 years, you know.
I love that.
I'm also starting prog soon. I'm trying to start prog this year. I wasn't able to start it before because it's not funded medication in New Zealand, and I am too poor to pay for non-funded medication.
Gotcha.
And then
I was
also,
told that I might be able to start it as early as July.
yeah, people in the UK and America can definitely faster track than it is here. The problem with New Zealand is even though HRT is free, our healthcare is doctors' understanding of hormone replacement therapy, even if they're trained in the field, is very conservative compared to other places. They keep you on lower levels here. Like it's just they basically they see the minimum and they're like, cool, stay there. You know? But I'm trying to go on prog because I want that. I also want to change T blocker because there's a lot of reports of it potentially causing brain tumors after 5 years.
Oh.
And I'm like, I'm already fucked up enough as it is without a brain tumor. Let's not try that.
Right.
But yeah, I'm trying to start prog. The problem is
thank you.
The problem is with New Zealand is that the trans healthcare too is also underfunded. So what that means is instead of me seeing an actual person who is trained with trans healthcare, I go to my GP.
Okay.
And then they talk to the trans healthcare person, but that's assuming they remember or even listen to you with what you say, because again, this is not their field of medicine. It's stupid.
Right.
It's really stupid.
I hate that for you.
I would DIY, except also estrogen is a banned drug in New Zealand. I cannot do the import thing. I can't. Like, if I ordered estrogen to my country and it comes at the border and it's found, it's getting destroyed. Also, estrogen shortages happen in New Zealand quite often. Ever since 2020 with COVID, there's been an estrogen shortage in New Zealand and we've never recovered from it. It also doesn't help that the pandemic broke a lot of people's eggs, and New Zealand has not recovered.
Yep.
There's a lot more trans people than they thought, and now we just run out of estrogen a lot. Again, we have to go through the sexual health sector, and that's underfunded now for some fucking reason. The local place I used to go to used to be open 3 days a week. They're now open once every 2 weeks. Because the thing is, the doctors who work there, they're not getting paid to work there. They're just people who specialize in the healthcare, given their free time. But yeah, New Zealand has its problems. But I also would probably never be able to get bottom surgery because the waiting list is like 15 years.
Ouch.
If you think that's bad,
not good.
if you think that's bad, when I started transitioning, it was 54 years.
That's horrific.
I started at 21, so that meant if I waited on that list until I got there, I'd be 75. And then they wouldn't let me get that surgery because I'd be too old to recover from it.
Right. Also, I will say, I have probably less than 5 minutes now, probably closer to 4 or 3 minutes. I do have ads coming up. Gang, if you're not subscribed to me, feel free to rev up those ad blockers, or you can probably run over to Frosty's channel and kind of hang out over there while my ads are playing, and then hop over here while her ads are playing, so that way you don't miss anything.
Yeah,
I really do wish that like your idea of like being able to play ads and the stream at the same time, so that way you're not like missing the streamer.
I don't know.
Beneficial.
It just feels like it should be both. You know, like how it does it on Opera GX is where you can there's like a little preview window and you can pull that out and it like expand it so you can listen to streamer and the ads are still playing on the main screen.
Like I could hop on Opera GX.
I understand why it'd be awkward to do on mobile, so I wouldn't know what to do with that. But like on browser, that would be just a way to stop people from using ad blockers instantly. Right. If they're not like blocked from information. Because the thing is with live streaming, like with like YouTube, it's fine because you're just watching recordings. But with live streaming, you can miss a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh my God, Lou.
I've also, doctors can be mad. I've honestly, the funny thing about transitioning is, wow, I've had doctors who have known me since I was a kid now fucking be like, misogynistic to me. And it's like, just like, wow. It's fucking crazy, you know, like, just like the fact is, I'm going to start using tactics because like, you know, like I want it noted you're not treating me on this, blah, blah, blah. Because like, it's fucking crazy how often doctors just do not listen to me now that I'm perceived as a woman. And not only just a woman, I'm a fat woman. So it's all in my head. or it's all in my head, or it's because I'm fat. Like me, I have really bad pains in my arms and shoulders. Them, it's because you're fat. It's like, no.
Sounds like American doctors. That was really cute, the way Daffodil did the
It's just a
looming.
universal thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll talk to her.
Okay. Stella, Nah, never mind. Nostalgia is not my forte. I'm slightly happy the villa is still in good condition. Or is it? Okay, let's change the subject. You must have noticed the Improve tab in your blueprint table. Through there, you can add decorative elements to the spirit houses and the stations. It's time to upgrade this loom of yours. Once you've got the required resources, go for it. It's the only way to craft fabric from thread.
Interesting.
Go on. Spellstron absolutely gets the same treatment from doctors, but they signed on with a new one who, I'm hoping, doesn't harbor those antiquated and frequently wrong ideas. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I have a new doctor too. I saw her last year when I was going through a mental health crisis, and she's so amazing. Very much listened to me.
Yay.
Very much listened to me because I brought on my mum because I was basically at a low point. I was just like brutally honest with my mum. Like, look, I'm in a really bad headspace. Like, I'm going to be brutally honest. I need help. So I went through like recovery and stuff with them, and she was very kind to me. And I've decided to try out and see if she can be my main doctor. And, you know, she helped me get my disability extended. Well, only for 3 months instead of like usual 2 years it's supposed to be. You know, it's better than no time. And I love it because I was talking to her, and you can tell she's a mental health doctor because she's like wanting to talk about my disability. She's like, so, Frosty, tell me about your childhood while doing that like sitting pose. I'm like, oh, here we go. Oh, damn. I got this. Let's do this.
She's got a face mask on and cucumbers slices over her eyes.
That's so cute.
It's funny.
But yeah, she's quite cool. I'm trying to see how she's good because I wanna try and keep her, not go to a different GP. Because they're very local to me. We need linen fabric and linen fabric. Okay.
Okay.
We make that now?
Oh, wait, yeah. We gotta do this. Sorry. Improve the loom. Oh.
I was about to say I did it, I think.
Oh, you do? Oh, you already did it?
Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah.
paying attention.
No, you're
I'm a
fine.
goof, my bad.
We're talking shit, and
I'm
it's
so
also we've
late.
been streaming for 6 hours.
49 inches.
I think we need 7 from memory. So.
Oh yeah, see, it's smaller now.
I think we got more than I needed. I think it was only 10.
Oh yeah, that's fine. You'll still use that. So.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Ads are
that.
about to start.
Yep. My ad is over in 2 minutes, unfortunately.
Oh, your ads are going.
Yeah. I know what happened. I thought you also stayed before mine, but I don't like
That's funny. I thought they were too.
I don't like, but sometimes you just can't like skip ads or something. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Boom. Fully improved Gwen's Lodge. There you go. Oh wait, can we actually build any other?
We need to build summer and tools. Linen thread, maple planks. What is the other one?
Oak planks.
Oak planks and limestone. Okay.
Yeah.
We could probably build a tools house.
Yeah.
Do we have more maple? I think we need to get more trees, don't we?
Let's see if we have 2.
Yeah, we only have 2. We're gonna need more.
Oh. Well, we'll rest and then we can. I think I was moving us towards a island. Oh no, we went here. This is the final destination. But yeah.
Scary movie.
I also, I mean, I don't think anyone think this. I don't want anyone to think that I'm not grateful for the opportunities I have. Like, obviously, there are a lot of which opportunities I did get. I got to start young, and I exist in a country with free healthcare, and then not only free healthcare, but now they've removed the cost of medication if it's covered. So before in New Zealand, it used to be $5 if it was covered. Now it's free, right? So I don't want to sound ungrateful because I do have a lot of opportunities here, but at the same time I don't want to be unrealistic and say it's paradise. New Zealand, I feel like a lot of Kiwis don't like to talk about it, but New Zealand has its fucking flaws, right? We're not perfect. We haven't legalized marijuana. We currently have a very racist government in power who want to remove Te Reo Māori from everything and not respect it as our official language. You know, I
hate that.
I do too. I did not vote for them. I knew they were going to get in. I fucking knew they were going to get in, and I was going to be pissed the entire time, and I have been. And they're shit. They're shit. And no, like, even the people who voted for them are really quiet, and I'm like, God, but you fucking regret it now. But, you know, like, it's not paradise, and we have our problems, and they are getting worse, unfortunately. Frosty, guess what? Hi, Lou. What? Ah! Where did that go?
Jeez. Now a verse from our collective tale.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to read it?
You want me to read it?
Yeah,
I can read it.
Yeah, read it.
In Frosty's chat, the vibe's eclectic. From TV shows to voices, it's electric. Mommy voice, they dare, but Frosty won't share. Lesbian pride, huge feet aside. Automod's a sneaky foe. Chadinja fled, no luck today. Gift links dropped for the Catgirls play. Doctor tales of woe and fear. Anesthesia faux pas we hear. Crayon in ear, a story so dear. Frosty Stream is the place to be here.
Aww.
I want this.
I'll send you the link tonight after this.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm sure it's frostytools.com.
It's like something like that.
I love it so much.
It's something like, oh, I gotta hit the bell.
Oh yeah, let's wake them all up.
That was quick. Oh.
So hard to find pants that aren't too long. It's annoying.
That's a big one. Oh, wow. There's no way our boat's getting through that. Maybe I'll better sing in his arsenal. Some dynamite or something. Okay, well, cool. Well, the way I sent us, we can't go.
Right.
Never mind. I was trying to find resources.
Brilliant. Now the loom is fully useful. Of course, many stations can be upgraded. You just have to find the blueprints for them and the materials, of course. Stella, I believe it's time for me to teach you advanced loom techniques. Yes, it's a thing. There are a few improvements you can make to the machine itself. It depends on how you place your hands on the machine. How you arrange threads as you load it up has a big impact too. With a few simple tricks, you'll be able to craft much more intricate items. Fabric, actually. Here, let's go take a look.
We've already done
can
this.
Finally craft fabric from thread. Yes, we have.
Actually, while
Yeah.
I'll send us somewhere different.
Oh yeah, let's figure out what the deal is.
Yeah, so we can't go through that barrier.
Okay, so we can't go through the white there.
Oh. Want to go down there?
Oh, that's where the message in a bottle said to go to. Where do bad rainbows go?
Where?
Prism.
Oh my god.
It's a light sentence, but it gives them time to reflect.
Also, I understand what you're saying, Rapdo. New Zealand's doing the same thing. America, for like, people don't like to acknowledge it, but America has a lot of cultural influence, just because it's the center of media for the world, and like, the right-wing thoughts are definitely infected in my country. Like, I can see the Americanism.
Wow. I should have read that. She said, please, I can't have the same thing twice. I don't hate myself that much. Comfort food. Comfort food. I'll take comfort food over almost anything. Feeling much better. All right, sorry. Okay. All right, you want to talk to her?
I'm back. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Would like to talk to her. I will also just say before, because I want to take who got something to say, then move on from it instantly. So one of the things I can see influencing New Zealand, we've always had like shitty church organizations. Our one is Destiny Church is our big, awful church system.
Yeah.
And recently, I think I mentioned this to you. I don't know if you were there actually, but I think Ghoul was there. I cried because the Gisborne, we have lots of rainbow roads, like crossings in New Zealand.
Yeah.
And the Destiny Church graffitied it, painted over it white in the middle of the night.
Fuck them.
Thankfully, the Gisborne Council immediately painted over it the next day. So props to them. Props to them. They immediately covered it. And then the people tried to do it again. And so they arrested a bunch of them. And they also tried the same thing in my city in Auckland. And they did actually do some damage to it in the middle of the night. Fucking cowards. Sorry, I had to say that.
No, absolutely.
But the whole thing's
people like that.
got me really upset. I've been crying about it. Because it's just the peak of hatred is coming to New Zealand, And the fact that makes me go, it's Americanism is infecting my country, is because these Maori people were screaming about it being woke. It's all woke propaganda. And I'm like, your culture literally accepted queer people. You have four different genders in your traditional thing. The whawhineis, the easiest way to describe it from my understanding is basically a trans woman in Maori, in Te Reo. I could be completely wrong. If I'm completely wrong, by the way, please correct me. I am still a fucking Pākehā at the end of the day, right? I'm still white as fuck, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. But like it's just like traditionally you have multiple genders and sexualities and shit. But no, it's woke propaganda. And I'm just like, it's a fucking rainbow crossway, you old bastards.
Just say it scares me because I'm old.
Yeah.
Say that.
But yeah, thankfully they got the rest.
What woke means.
Yeah, I don't like. No one can even define what the fuck woke means anymore. It just means things I don't like.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Stella, I've been thinking about Father recently. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow. No hate. No relief. Nothing. It didn't really matter to me. But it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. I bought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I had knitted a month prior. Mom was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad. And the best I could come up with is that you were sad in my stead. Feeling things I couldn't feel myself.
I have a question.
Yeah.
About theories. Are we related to her? Are we more than just friends? Are we related? What? Because
I don't believe. I think they were very, very close friends.
Because like we're crying in Aunt Petunia's room, It makes me feel like we're cousins or something,
Right? Yeah.
I don't know if that's correct or not. I was like looking at that. Oh, we got.
I mean, they could be like cousins or something.
Yeah. I'm wondering if, because like, very, very close. Maybe it could just be close childhood friends. I could be just over assuming.
Right.
But
it could be one or the other. Stella, can you hear my stomach? It's restless. Do you have a little something for me?
I'm not even gonna try with the meat.
Like
I'm not even gonna try with the meat.
Oh, you found my sweet spot, dear. I can't say no to a dessert.
I knew it, yeah.
A delightful sugary perfection. Thank you very much.
Let me see. So I think that's a like. Yeah, likes desserts.
Nice.
I imagine she's gonna.
Everyone's saying there's. Oh, so go ahead.
No, there you go. That's just me commenting on her.
Everyone's saying there's only two genders is willfully ignorant of the fact that there's only really been true. That's only really been true in Eurocentric settler colonialism, and that many cultures Europe had colonized had more than three gender roles, and usually more plentiful gender expressions.
Yep.
Some had fewer, and that was somehow even more confusing to Europeans.
Yeah, no, like legit. Like that's just every fucking culture that wasn't European centered, converted by the church had multiple genders. That's just a common thing and a thought process. And then what Europe did to crush these things, I know from someone who lives in the islands, is that with these native people, they force religion on them so fucking heavily. Like in my country, you're more likely to meet like a Polynesian person, like from Samoa, who is more religious than your typical white Karen, you know, so aggressively religious, and that's how they destroyed those like cultural identities. Because like
fucking hate it.
Because like holy shit, you meet some really religious Polynesian people, like really Christian. But like yeah, no, like traditionally, like I would say like a good 95% of cultures at least, like in my studies, I could be wrong, but like almost every culture had multiple genders. Like that's just the normal. Sorry, Europe. I mean, like, if you look, even, like, a couple thousand years ago, people like us were seen as holy. We were more in touch with God. Like, whatever God we worshipped. Like, in so many cultures, trans women were viewed as holy priestesses for our connection with God.
Yeah.
I'm just like, damn. Damn. Wish I was born 2,000 years ago. Give me some root estrogen.
I was actually told yesterday that Apollo had, like in Greek mythology, Apollo had like messed up and put people, like either put the wrong genitals on people or put them in their wrong bodies or something.
Yep.
And it's like that's old. That's millennia old.
Yeah, that's old.
Trans people existing millennia old.
And that was there was also intersex, like people that also is the explanation for intersex people. Like we were touched in so many cultures. We were touched by whatever god or goddesses. You know, we were very, very high religious viewed. You know, like it was never seen as a disgrace of anything. It was like, holy shit, you're trans. It's fucking poggers. Tell me what God thinks. It's really funny too because I'm not religious, but I'm viewed as a very spiritual person. And when I asked people a year or two ago on Facebook what D&D class I'd be, 9 out of 10 people said cleric.
That's really funny.
And the other one said warlock.
Mine is normally the same, but that's mostly because I'm support.
Yeah. Hey, so like it's just a pair of man or woman depending on who they fell in love with. Yep, exactly. Loki's one is very commonly known about the whole fuck gender thing.
Yep, absolutely.
I love it because do you remember Percy Jackson?
Yeah.
The Norse one, Loki is someone's mum. So like
really,
yeah, Loki's their
love
mum.
that.
They're Loki canonically, swapped genders, seduced their dad, and had them.
I love that.
Alex's mother is Loki. Yep, I love Alex. Alex is my fucking favorite character across all Percy Jackson books. I love them.
Oh, Lou corrected me. Lou said there was a story that Apollo got so drunk that he put the wrong genitals on some people. Like that was the story.
Ah, okay. Apollo's pretty cool.
Oh, a visitor. Welcome. Are you here for our world-renowned Furagawa tours? Of course you are. You're holding our brochure. The tour is about to start. It takes about 5 minutes and covers the history and flora of this island. After, you'll be able to tell all your friends about it. Don't worry, there's no gift shop after this tour. Ready?
Fuck it, let's do it.
Perfect. Let's start right away. As you can see, this island doesn't get many visitors. People tend to focus on big city attractions. Here, it's peaceful and quiet. That's something you'll notice with the fauna. Rice patches in a healthy forest are its main attraction. Moving on,
Also, yeah, Dirty Digger. I like how Magnus is fucking flawed because he falls for Alex, who's a shifter and would change between a guy and girl within minutes. Yep. I love their romance, and it felt very realistic because at the end of the story, it doesn't go like, and they fell in love and lived happily ever after. It's more like at the end of the story, they're like, okay, well, we know we like each other. You know, we're testing this out. Let's see where this goes, you know? And it was very sweet. I loved their romance. I love Alex as genuinely, they are my favorite character in all Percy Jackson books. And that includes the original, like, OG Percy Jackson characters that I grew up with. Like, honestly, I would highly recommend to read Magnus Chase. It's Percy Jackson, but just aged up. It's more for teenagers as opposed to young children.
I need to check it out.
Also, the main character dies within 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
He goes to Valhalla. There's the whole thing. He's just like an eternal warrior, but he dies within 5 minutes. Also, if you could not tell, by the way, because the last name, he's related to Annabeth. They're
Nice.
cousins, but yes, sorry.
No, you're fine. I will redeem super quick.
Mhm.
Lou, I was told to tell you that you are an amazing and a wonderful little fishy.
Fishy.
I also have mommy voice, so this character now sounds like mommy.
Also, Lou, would you like to cut off Bartholomew someday? He is also part fishy.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, he's based on my fish.
I love that.
So he's like the idealized version of my fish because he thought it was all big and tough. So I made him a cute little dragon. But he was like an inch big, right? But he thought he was big and tough. You know, the small dog syndrome.
The rice production here is quite incredible. Workers harvest around the clock to feed local families. Right now, no one is around. I am not sure why. I sometimes play in them when I'm off duty. But that's beside the point. Off to our next stop.
So when I get the money, I might make it a community goal, like to fundraise money to get Bartholomew because I want Ghoul to draw him. Because Ghoul offered to give me originally, if you don't know the story with God, I can't believe I've forgotten their name. The dragon, Joy. Joy was
Joy, that's
he was just drawing him and he offered to give Joy to me and I said no, like, and I was like, wait, the colors, you should make it the trans thing. And then I was the one that named them Joy. So
Aw,
I
that's
really
cute.
I guess in a way I'm their mum. In a
Oh,
way.
I love that.
I was actually thinking of messaging Ghoul and be like, can I be their official, unofficial mum? So I didn't help with I helped a bit with the design and I named them. Can I adopt, please? Oh, I like how we decided to just do this instead of talking to him.
I know, right?
Fuck your tree.
Fuck this tree.
Like my family had this one fish called Banana, where their name came from was because they look like a banana that sat out too long. My fish was called Barry because he when I first met him in the aquarium shop, he was just running around back and forward, and I tried to take photos of him, and all you could see was a red blur.
Oh, I love that.
Because I was trying to take photos for my friends to at the time to be like, hey, help me choose a fish, and he just would not stay still. He also had a yeah, Barry Allen, exactly. He also had a broken fin like Nemo, but it's because at the time I had decided on a fish because I'm very much an anxious person. I was like, I was gonna get this fish, and then the server lady was so rude to me.
Oh.
Because I was like, I want this one. They're like, oh, they're in quarantine, they're not ready. I'm like, oh, okay, well, how long do they ready? Like a week. I'm like, oh, maybe I could put my thing down. I like them, so maybe I could, come back in a week. And like, I wouldn't worry about it. They'll probably die by then. I'm like, I nearly fucking cried because my mum was getting me. Yeah, my mum was giving me the fish because I was like mentally ill. I'd like take care of a fish to take care of me. And we ended up getting Barry because he just was such an energetic and aggressive personality. I miss him, honestly. I miss a lot of my animals, but no one's left a bigger hole in my heart than Barry did.
Aww.
It's been a year since he left, and I still have the shovel at his grave. I never moved it.
Aww.
Okay, anyway, I'm sorry because I'm gonna start crying because of Barry.
Don't apologize. Actually, I had a retract apology. I don't know what it was from, so I'm using it on you.
Yeah.
Retract that apology.
Okay, as I say, genuinely, like, I had online friends who were like crying when he passed. Like, they're like, I'm sorry, I'm crying. I never even met him, but I felt like I knew him. And like, I genuinely had multiple people crying. And a group of friends collectively like worked together to get me a proxy card of him in Magic. So I have an actual Barry card. It's a real card that's just altered to his name, so I can play him. And yeah, this is he left a big impact on people's lives.
Oh, that's so sweet though.
Yeah, so I got him immortalized. As soon as I knew I was going to stream, I had to get him immortalized. So right now I have this art I brought from Etsy, but one day I'll get him drawn and animated.
I love that.
But right now he's just sitting in the corner looking at his cell phone.
Oh.
I don't know where he got it from. I think he stole it.
He probably stole it.
Probably from someone else's dimension.
All right. You can feel the humidity. I mean, really feel it. This oak forest really gets to me. We have a connection.
This makes me feel worse about chopping down the tree in front of them.
I know, right? Strange connection. I tend to skip this part of the tour, to be honest. We can move along. That would be great.
This is the weirdest tour I've ever been on.
Oh, please. Yeah, I know, right?
Let's do this one.
Let's go. All right, towards me first?
Yep.
This force connects to me, and we're like, fuck your trees. Let's
Fuck
go.
your
Fuck your chicken strips. All right, and then we'll...
Oh, a mushroom.
Mushrooms. Ha 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 ha. Speaking of which, this fortune tree is the centerpiece of the whole island.
Chop it down.
I know, right? We are not sure when it was first planted. People from all around would travel here and leave little messages. Anything to help with their lives. All right. This concludes our tour. Furugawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again for your presence. If you'd like to leave a tip, that would be appreciated. Recommend something along the lines of 50 glims? Yeah, we can afford that.
Of course.
That's amazing. You always tip.
Yeah.
I knew I struck a chord with you.
I mean, if it's free, I'm going to give up some money.
Right? I'll sign you up to our upcoming tours newsletter. You'll have an educational great time. Thank you for your kind spirit.
We got an achievement for that.
Nice.
Wow, berries. These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. There you go. Have berries. We got a stretch, by the way. I know people are talking about getting foxes.
Oh, nice.
I think foxes are
Let's
adorable.
stretch.
They're part of the animals that I think are oh, I got gummied. They're part of the animals I think that are really cute that are not part of my country, and I will probably never see until I leave, if I ever leave. No native terrestrial mammals. That's the word, right? We have bats, and that's it. So there's no no. Look at you die. There's no deer. There's no wolves. There's no. I want to see a squirrel. I want to see a squirrel so bad.
Never seen a squirrel?
I've never seen a squirrel. They're so cute.
Aw.
Squirrels are one of my favorite animals, genuinely.
Yeah?
They're so cute. There was even a running joke for a while when I used to play more on in-person Magic with my friend group. I used to be a joke because I'd always, like, when for a year or two straight, they released a squirrel in every set. And I'd be like,
oh my god.
Squirrel! Like with the up dog. And then I'd even get messages in the middle of the night sometimes from American friends being like, yo, there's a new squirrel that's been spoiled.
Nice.
And anyway, TLDR, they released a squirrel commander, and I still not built it, but I need to build a squirrel commander that makes squirrels so I can squirrel.
If you ever have any clutter, I'm always interested. Maybe we could even trade.
Oh.
You give me your useless objects, I'll give you mine. Just the thought of new curios makes my head spin. I've neatly organized my stock and errands. Take a look for yourself.
Oh, grilled fish.
Oh, cool.
Could you make some grilled fish, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Very welcome, love. This.
Is there anything we want to buy? Let's see.
One? I think it was just
I
one.
want to buy the odd seeds. I find them funny. And the...
Do you apologize for anything? Well, not anymore. No, I don't think I did.
Sorry.
Mother-in-law made friends with the overweight squirrel that comes up to my mom and faux paws porch.
That's like that story I told you yesterday about the fat possum.
The fat possum.
Also, Dirty Dingo says, I've held a baby flying squirrel. Sorry to make you jealous, Frosty. Just want to be a squirrel. I'm going to a bat sanctuary in order to photograph them. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, accidentally altered the game. Yeah, I've never seen the native bats here, but that's just because they probably live in regions that humans don't really live. New Zealand has a lot of, like, unclaimed territory. I think there are actually parts of New Zealand that no humans actually gone to ever. Just a lot of wilderness and bush, you know. But we have native bats. We have 2 different species of native bats. Oh my god, the noise. But yeah, I want to see a squirrel. And I want to see snow. I've never seen snow.
Well done. You completed your first errand. What a great haul. There's plenty more to do if you ever feel like it. I'll always be around.
We did it. Whoosh. Are the odd seeds down here? They are. Oh, no, that's corn. Are they up there then?
Yeah, odd seed is up here.
Okay.
I'll plant it.
Thank you. Canada's like 90% unused. People
Oh, we
just
got
don't
2.
live there because it's mountains and rocks. That's fair. Yeah, New Zealand just has a lot of bushland. Very thick, you know, forests, right? Especially now with the whole conservation status that New Zealand tries to keep, there's areas we just don't go to. Because a lot of stuff evolved without many animals here. So, kauri trees, for example, which are really big, tall trees, they can get this thing called kauri rot back that humans give to them by accident. It gets on our shoes and clothes. And then we just walk past it and then fix the tree, you know? But yeah. Still sowing in Canada. I'm quite south. Interesting. I want to see snow. I want to make a snow angel. Remember, I'm carrying popcorn right now. No. Oh, I thought I gave you popcorn. Get back here. About my house to get such. Okay. Yeah. I know. Let me. Popcorn. They really didn't fill me up. However, it did make me miss my kids a whole lot. Used to make bags of popcorn for movie night for them. Even with the TV turned up, you couldn't hear the actors talking. The crunchy was so loud. So the way to calm those little monsters down. Watch those terrible kid movies. I wish I was still there. See them laughing.
Whoops.
For them to fall asleep on me. Thank you for this popcorn. I was looking at your kitchen yesterday. It's fine. Nothing special. Reminded me of my first kitchen in my terrible apartment. Didn't know what I was doing there. So careless with the spices. Not enough salt. Anyway, here's a little something to brighten this mess. Don't worry, it's not a spice rack. You actually work for it, but it'll be worth it. Just improve your kitchen with some extra oven space. It'll be looking just right in no time. Oh, we got an upgrade!
Oh god, he covered it up! Nice on the kitchen upgrade though.
Animals are awesome. Yeah, I tend to have a lot of animals around me. There's a... what's the Terraria word for it? I always truly want to improve my own knowledge. I want to use Terraria more often. Especially when talking about native animals. Right, yes, it's a pea waka waka. Right. It's a pea waka waka. I have a lot of pea waka wakas hanging around me, or fantails. And they are quite annoying to be associated with death. at best case, they're sending you a message from the underworld, right? Someone wants to talk to you. At worst case, they're like predicting your death. And P Waka Walkers tend to love me. They love floating around me and chitter. Also, you okay, Noelle?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good myself.
Good. I love to hear that.
Just log into
If
something
there's
with.
anything left to do here, I think we can. Well, we need to find a limestone.
Yeah. Okay, one sec. Sorry, I just had to do something.
Yeah.
You do that, by the way. I just
Can do.
my mother messaged me about something that I need to send. I was trying to do it on my phone. It was not working.
Oh no. Baby raccoons are poetically adorable. I just read. Oh, yeah, you alt tabbed. So.
Oh yeah, sorry, I had to. It doesn't let me.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Do what
I'll
you need to do.
be back as quickly as I can.
Of course.
Okay.
Talking about the differences between possums and opossums.
Oh yes. Possums are cute. Opossums look like they want to rip out your. Sorry. Opossums are cute. Possums look like they want to rip out your throat.
That's pretty funny.
I will. Oh my god. Have you? Okay, sorry. I'm just looking because my mum sent me something. Have you seen the Alice in Wonderland like live action Cheshire Cat? That thing's fucking terrifying.
I believe so. Yes. Also, possums here are like bear traps with rat tails.
Interesting.
Yeah. They're just teeth and rat tails. Also, Possum Kingdom, isn't that a song by was it the Toadies? Is that what you're talking about, Click Flint? 90s song? Yes, it is. Yeah. Possums play dead, and opossums play dead, and possums are a top 3 reason for an Aussie to call out from work. Oh my god.
Accurate. Yeah, opossums play dead. Possums make you wish you could play dead. Okay. I am just pulling up chat again. Okay, sorry. Raccoons. Oh, raccoons are so cute.
Raccoons are adorable.
I love raccoons.
They're vicious little monsters sometimes, but they are in fact adorable.
Okay, I am back in the game.
Okay. Oh, am I?
Yippee. Okay. Mystery seeds. Oh, he's fixing something. Oh, did we upgrade our kitchen?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
No, we did not. Let me step on out of here.
Yes, please. Thank you, darling. You're so pretty
There
and
you are, there you
kind.
are. Oh, thank you.
We need more bright jelly, lightning in a bottle, and linen fabric. So, we can do linen fabric now. I reckon he will try to rip your head off, but only if you're stupid. Oh. Get the treasure. Ooh, rice.
Nice.
And a ring. That's a lot of
Medium
animals.
glim bottle.
Oh wait, does that mean we could open the glim bottle and get glim?
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Love that for us.
we've reached our
Get rid of all
destination.
those little notification things, huh?
Just don't fuck with them, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, here, I guess.
That's a lot of animals, really. Is just don't fuck with them and you'll be fine. The problem is a lot of people are stupid. And also fear exists. But yeah, just don't fuck with them and you'll be fine.
It's a cassowary.
It's a bird.
Uh,
I only know that because I know someone whose name... their nickname is Cass, but like their
Yeah.
legal name is actually Cassowary. It's not like short for like Cassandra or something.
really?
Yeah. But yeah, wait. I've got a surprise. Hungry as usual, so did something about it. Went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but went a little overboard. I have too many. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. Yay, strawberries. Oh, that's a nice island. But yeah, oh. Unscrungle the back. Now begins hour 7.
That sucks. Let's do this. No, not build. Let's do this first. Upgrade this. Did we upgrade the kitchen?
No, we need bright chili.
Oh yeah, bright jelly lightning bottle. Okay, so we'll have to do a couple of those events here.
Oh yeah, also I've seen videos of people messing with moose. Moose don't fuck around. From my knowledge about moose is you don't.
Yeah.
You see a moose, you go the opposite direction. Is my understanding of moose. Moose will fuck you up and make you eat your breakfast for dinner. I don't know what that means, but we're going rolling with it. Ooh. Aw. Moose don't fuck around and put stupid people in their place. Ooh. Destroy nature.
Let's go. Towards me first.
Yep. This game feels more fun with co-op.
It was a lot of fun single player, but it has been a absolute blast playing this with you.
Yay. I don't think I can make that jump.
No, that's an upgrade that we'll need for later.
Is it a glide?
That's a secret. Yeah.
Oh my god.
A secret tool that we can use later.
What I love about spitting is the talent you need. You know, it takes real skill to find a target, aim, and hit a bullseye. That's skill or talent there. Just love that I'm good at something.
I could spit off of tall buildings forever. On the off chance that I might hit someone right in the head. I seem to never run out of spit. This small bridge isn't very high up. And nobody ever swims down there. Still, it's pretty satisfying to spit. I'm fully equipped. I've got my mouth.
Oh my god.
I've got my bottle of water.
My god.
I'm ready, and I've got the spirit to do it for years.
These people are terrible.
That was the most ridiculous conversation.
Mushrooms.
Yeah.
Destroy nature.
Right, towards me. Let's go. Booster forces of nature and not to be messed with, like the toxically masculine or the truly desperate will fist fight kangaroo, but nobody goes toe to toe with a moose without incurring funeral expenses to be remanded to their next of kin.
Yep. Also, only this.
I got my orange crush. Go on ahead.
I say only the stupid fuck with kangaroos. Like
only the stupid fucking kangaroos. That's fair. They're
I-
vicious little bastards.
I have literally seen a kangaroo on a video because I've never been to Australia. Why is this taking forever to chop? Oh, there we go.
This one is a big tree. There we go.
I've seen a kangaroo punch another kangaroo and it went through a metal fence.
Oh my god. Don't you sass me, game.
Well, stealing is horrible, so you get fucked. Okay. Oh, we're at the end.
Is that it for this island?
Yeah, I think it is.
Sometimes you come back to these little islands for like tiny little quests and side quests and stuff, but like it's mostly to gather resources.
I love how I just followed your tail through the through the forest.
I love that. More mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Mushrooms. Made orange juice because I wanted to. That's fair. I love orange juice.
Frosty, guess what? What, Lou? What?
Who retired from semi-pro MMA fighting? Who would talk about how he could beat a kangaroo? And I'm like, sure, Derek. Also, how are you not fired for the things you say loudly around customers?
I got a chair. I got a cheese lodged into my skull.
Is that what the guess what was for?
Yeah. Also, I need to ask Seahorse because Seahorse has done it. They also have the cheese thing, but it hits them directly on the face, and that's what I want.
Oh, does it just throw it at you randomly?
Yeah, it just throws it at me randomly, and I was just like, I want it directly on my face because that's the joke I'm trying to go for, you know?
Yeah.
Like the whole slap a cat with a slice of cheese. Also, Lou, you are a cutie pie. They also stole a bunch of antlers when it came into. That's really sad. I'm sorry. The World War II stuff is pretty sad. I'd be devastated if my great grandfather's World War II stuff was stolen. He made he shot down some German airplanes in Egypt and fashioned rings out of their the pilots' windows.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so we have 2 in the family. Also, yes, Lou, you are a sweetheart.
Absolutely.
What do I want to do? I want to make more loom. I'm just gonna leave it all.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry you burnt yourself yesterday, Lou.
Aww. Healing kisses for better.
Yep, healing kisses. Feel better.
You know, mushrooms have healing properties.
Well then, let's cook one.
Mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Genuinely, mushrooms are delicious.
If you do healing kisses, I would die.
Mm.
Oh, that would heal you. Mwah.
Goal. Kiss Lou to heal and kill them, and then resurrect them with the kiss again.
Lou, that's the opposite of what they're supposed to do. That's really funny.
Love how I'm like here on the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rapto. Grilled mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I literally, if I'm gonna be honest, ooh.
You're gonna be honest?
I no, I was gonna let you torment someone.
Oh. Oh, it looks like 2 people might be getting tormented here. Streamer, your guest? The audio, the robot-y? Oh, you're sounding robot-y?
No, I'm not. Robots are not what I am.
You sound not good on my end. Let me do something super quick.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Boop, boop, boop.
Alright, I'm gonna have you say something.
Ba 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 ba.
Let me know if that's still robot-y. Oh. For some reason, the term rapto was flagged as a sexual term. I don't understand that.
Were we wanting
I'm not
oak or maple, by the way? Sorry.
What's that?
For the stuff, do we want oak or maple chopped up?
I think we need more oak chopped up.
Okay.
Tell Lou how amazing they are and how much that actually, absolutely right. Let me get closer so you can see. But Lou is absolutely amazing and wonderful. And she deserves all the love in the world. And yes, Twitch did fuck with your name for some reason. The audio's great now. Wonderful. Thank you, Click. Closeness to the grape world.
Damn it.
That's quite alright. I messed up a bunch of them earlier, I believe.
Why is the dating pool so dense in this country? The amount of stupidity and texts I just received. I wouldn't even say the dating pool in my country. Oh, you mean dense as an idiot? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I autistic.
Oh, there we are.
I autistic.
Oh, we do need maple planks too.
I thought
We
you
gotta
meant
go find some more of those.
dense as in populated, not dense as in stupid. I
I'm
think
not gonna lie, I also thought that.
I am also the stupids.
We're gonna have to reorganize these, I'm sure.
Yeah, we can organize them someday.
Someday.
Oh. Build.
Would you like to build the crystal table?
Yes, please.
Oh, very hippie, boho chic.
I have not tried.
Lou.
Oh.
Yes, I have been streaming for 7 hours. Hi, Lou. I hope you're having a lovely evening. You deserve a lovely evening.
Lou.
Why do you hate it here? That was genuine.
Lou. You're such a good girl. You're so sweet and caring and wonderful. Everyone who
plotting something.
everyone who knows you is so blessed to have met you.
That's absolutely true, honestly.
Also, yes, we have been streaming for 7 hours, 12 minutes.
That's correct.
I will have brick lunch dinner in the future.
Tell Lou the truth. It's so easy to tell Lou the truth. She doesn't eat meat, does she?
Yeah, I knew it. I accidentally clicked that.
You knew it. Lou, don't frown, honey. You are incredible. You're an amazing, kind, sweet, wonderful soul.
Lou, you're telling me to stop.
I'm so happy that I've met you.
I literally met you probably like a week ago, and you've instantly like jumped into my favorites list. Okay, no one does that.
Absolutely.
No one does that.
Absolutely.
Like, not many people instantly drop. Like, I met Lou, and I was like, damn, I want to be Lou's friend.
Right? Honestly, me too. I got really excited. Like seeing Lou like start to pop up in people's streams and stuff was really nice to begin with. But like, then like getting the chance to actually be on call the other night and play a game with her.
Yeah.
And then doing it again the next day, I believe it was, or maybe 2 days later. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm just like, when's my turn to hang out with Lou?
Right? Soon, I'm sure.
I'll wait in line. I'll take my number. I'm apparently
I would
just
like to do a big game collab here soon. I think that would be a lot of fun.
apparently I'm just really charismatic. You are charismatic. I don't think I'm charismatic. I think I just worm my way into people's hearts. Aggressively. I was also I don't know actually, I don't know why I'm speaking that, but did you see what Hesper said about me the other day in her Discord?
Oh, about about your anniversary, and then she was sad that she missed it.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Really
it's
sweet.
just like I'm still
Really sweet.
I'm still kind of like I'm actually getting a little emotional about it, but I'm still kind of emotional. I'm like, Hesper
Honestly, that's
remembers
fair.
me.
On one of my earlier streams, I started mentioning how much she meant to me as a person.
Yeah.
And could feel my voice cracking and my eyes watering, and I'm like, I have to change the subject because I'm gonna start crying on stream.
Well, like, she's so sweet,
She means the world to me.
and it's like, you know, like for a while, even now, I was still like, nah, she doesn't know who I am. I'm not like important enough. And then with that
That's
one,
not true.
she's like, okay, she is. I'm like, I really want to message her someday, even to just go like check on her, because
Do it.
I really want to.
Do it.
I mean, it's kind of a big thing, but she's someone I've met. I'm like, I really want to try and be friends with her, or at least be on friendly, like, talking terms, you know.
She would love that.
Um,
Honestly, she would love that. I'm obviously I'm not as close as some people are, but um, she I was terrified to message her, and I don't message her enough because of that
Yeah.
imposter syndrome that I have.
mhm.
But she's such a sweet and lovely person, even like in like private and DMs and everything.
Yeah.
I absolutely love and adore her.
Yeah, I've only ever talked to Bancha privately, and I guess we used to say technically in the collab room. But yeah, I've only talked to Bancha privately. A bit Misa because of the art. I'm so thankful for my
Yeah.
little art piece. It was like
Yeah.
one of my first emotes, and like I
I
will
love that.
I will someday retire it as a Fugi because it doesn't work as well as a Fugi as it does an emote, but it's included in every raid message I do. It is in there.
At some point, it's got to become like a sticker.
Yeah, yeah.
Like for your Discord channel. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be stickerized. Like, if I ever, and I don't know if I think I ever will get there, but if I ever get to the point I get merch, I'll ask Misa if I can make it into a sticker, like, or something, or like a keychain.
Yeah.
I feel like Misa would 100% approve, but I'd still ask because I don't
Absolutely.
want to use someone's art and not tell them.
But Lou, we're talking about a friend of ours named Hesper.
Yeah.
Hesper's Quest is her channel.
Uh,
I shouted her out earlier. I don't know if you have. If you want to shout her out,
I'll shout her
too,
out.
You can.
It,
Yeah.
I never,
Um,
I never shout out. Let me just try and figure out the buttons.
I just did. I typed in like / shout out, like the forward shout out, and then
I see.
her username.
Not to sound like not to sound terrible, but I have a mod who does all my commands for me.
Mine help me out when they're here too. Absolutely. But like a lot of the time, it's like I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with
bro?
the commands and shit. I'm just like, I push buttons and it sometimes works.
Also, I was told to tell you
Mhm.
that not only are you a good girl, but you are amazing and wonderfully friendly and a kind person.
I try my best. I just want to make people.
And while that was a redeem, I want to like second that from the bottom of my heart because I always I see a message from you either every day or every other day, and it always makes me smile. And sometimes I don't like reply to you right away, or I might get busy and don't reply to it. But it always makes me happy when I see you message me. It's always really sweet.
I just want to make people happy. That's like the secondary reason I started this. I was talking about with
Yeah.
someone, and I'm like, I started this for two reasons. The first is that I wanted to like socialize more and make friends, and a lot of people I knew did this. And it felt like a good way to get out creative juices and meet people because, you know, like generally I only joined the Twitch community like last September, I think. And like everyone I met was so friendly and so nice.
Yeah.
And I've never met an online space where people are just like nice, just generally.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Like most people on Twitch are very chill and very kind and stuff. Like there's outliers obviously, but like there's outliers with everything. And I was like, I want to socialize more. I'm bad at socializing both in person and, you know, I'm fucking really autistic and sometimes I just can't even leave the house because of my disabilities. And like, you know, I want to socialize more.
understandable.
I want to socialize more. And the second reason, when I started getting quote unquote popular, I don't ever think I'll count myself as popular.
We'll get there.
I wanted to make people happy. I want my space to be a place people feel happy. I want people to have a shitty day. Not let me finish my sentence. I just realized it sounds terrible. I want to have people have a shitty day and like come in and just be like, oh, Frosty's streaming, and then just like that makes it already better, you know. If I can make if like over these months, if I've made one person's day better by me just being a dumb goof on the internet, then I've succeeded at the mission that I wanted to start this with.
Yeah.
I've already done what I do. I want to make a positive change in the world. And if the positive change I can make right now is being a little goof on the internet who makes people laugh and smile, that's that's all I want. Thank you for the cheese, Lou.
I love that for you.
Like
I love that for you.
that's yeah, not to get too emotional because I feel like she's really emotional right now.
No, I get you.
That's yeah, I just want to make people happy and I strive to make a positive impact on the world however I can.
Hmm.
Also, Lou, I got a lot of people message me about this. Rapto said, Ross, you're adorable. You're so crazy cute. I try my best. Okay. Also, actually, I don't know if you're like this too, Noelle. Is it just me or is like looking at your model like looking in a mirror almost?
Like it's
in a certain secret model that hasn't been
Yeah.
shown off anywhere yet.
Yeah.
A bit, yes.
It's
A
like-
bit, yes. It's not perfect.
Yeah.
But there was a moment when I booted it up and I looked at her and she mimicked my motions, that it took a lot in me to not just like start crying at.
Yeah. When I look at Frosty, I see myself. My
Yeah.
idealized self too.
Yeah.
Like I wish I was more like Frosty. And I know people say you are literally Frosty, and it's like not really. Like it's
No, absolutely.
it's partially like a idea, a costume I put on when I stream. You know, I'm like, well, I do try to be kind and sweet all the time. I'm not as caring and sweet and as Frosty. I'm a very much jaded individual in private. I'm very jaded. I could be an asshole sometimes.
Absolutely, Click. That was exactly what I was thinking.
Um,
Have you heard Hesper tell the story about when she first created her model?
No, I have not. I also, sorry, can I just interject? I want to respond to Lou.
Of course.
Lou went, do you check on
Yep.
me when you didn't have to? You're really sweet. I'm going to get a cavity from how sweet you are. You're popular in my heart. Don't worry, Frosty. And then do you know what makes me better? Cheese. And Raptor
Cheese.
goes, while you made my day
Yes.
better, it was bad, but it became better. I just want to make, like, this is, being a silly goof will make people happy. I'll be a silly goof, you know?
Absolutely. And I have a little bit of chat to catch up on as well.
Uh-huh.
They asked about if who do they like more, the mommy voice or the daddy voice? And Lou said, I feel bad redeeming it because I don't want to make you Noelle uncomfy. Doing the daddy voice doesn't make me uncomfy. Honestly, I started doing it because I thought it was funny. I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't get redeemed that much at all, because again, I think it's funny to show off that kind of range. I think a good example, like Click says, the button is there.
Yeah.
But from my understanding, when Noah was here a couple of days ago, they were not there because Noah cannot do a mommy voice.
Yeah.
And his voice is already kind of deep that a daddy voice wouldn't sound much different. So in order to make him more comfortable, those buttons were removed. So yeah, if it wasn't, it's absolutely there for a specific reason.
Yeah.
Also, I got daddy voice. Okay, so I got a daddy voice redeem and a good girl redeem. So
I would also like to interject and say too.
Yeah.
That I understand the fear of making Noelle comfortable, but Noelle's chosen to put that there.
Yeah.
And like, you know, at the end of the day, if Noelle's put it there, Noelle's comfortable. You have to assume Noelle's comfortable, right? I understand fearing for Noelle's, like, you know, mental state, but at the end of the day,
of course,
Noelle's put the offer there. You can do the offer whenever you want, even if we jokingly hate it and then die when it's redeemed.
If it gets to a point where I can't handle it, I will absolutely turn it off.
Yeah.
So, but Rapto likes the feminine voice a little bit more, so I will say, Rapto, Click told me to tell you that you were such a good girl. And then I had a daddy voice redeem. And then I was told to tell Lou that they are so cute and so wonderful. And that Neon is absolutely right. You are cute, Lou. Now, I don't think I could tell the whole Hesper story in daddy voice, so I'll jump back into it a little bit. Hesper was, you know how we are as trans people. We don't always just want to like self-present and everything.
Yeah.
And what wanted some kind of avatar to represent themselves for like an online, I think it was Dungeons and Dragons game or something like that.
Yeah.
And they created a model in Vroid, and seeing what they considered a kind of self-representation of themselves, mimicking them.
Yeah.
Brought her to tears, just sobbed for a long time. And like she wasn't even gonna stream. Beardrick, that is it? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Beardrick is the person that got her into streaming.
Yeah.
And so yeah, absolutely. It seems like a very similar story for all of us.
Yeah.
Is seeing what you want to see in yourself. And it very much reminds me of Hesper's like self-actualization
Yeah.
exercises that she does,
Mhm.
which you've been around for one of those?
I
correct?
think I have, but I
Yeah, she does a bit where she tells you to close your eyes if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
somewhere safe. Yeah, and then like take like deep breaths and picture yourself, like how you envision yourself. And then if there's something you don't like, change it. And then if there's something else that you don't like, change it until you see a version of yourself that you actually do
Mhm.
like. And the very first stream that I saw of Hesper's back last May, shortly after I got there, she did that exercise. And when she was done with that exercise, I was bawling.
Yep.
And almost every single time she does it, it gets me. And it's such an incredible experience that I really want more people to experience it. She hasn't
Yeah.
done it in a while. But no, like when you were talking about like seeing Noelle on screen, yeah, I absolutely get that.
Yeah, like I think for
Hi,
me,
Neon.
because I started doing this after I was, but it's sort of out for a while. Like it's to the point, my family forgets my dead name, right? Like I've been out as Evelyn
Lucky.
for probably like I am lucky, I'm very lucky. My family are quite good with me.
I love that for you.
I think I've been out for about 7 years now, 6 or 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and it's the point like my family genuinely forgets my dead name exists and forgets that I was a boy, you know, and like refers to past me as her and stuff. And for me, right, so while I definitely see and love that idea of people like seeing themselves in that model, and I think that's also a great way of cracking the egg, because you're asking someone to basically with V modeling and stuff, is you're asking someone to basically create an idealized version of themselves, right? You could be anything. What would you be? Right? And you know, a lot of people realize gender shit from that, because obviously when you start thinking of I can design myself to look any way I want, people customize everything and then realized that they want to be a girl or they want to be a boy or they don't want to be either or they want to be both or whatever. I think for me, relating my design to my transness is more like seeing Frosty solidified me as this demigirl I am, right? That Frosty looks, and you know, looks, I will say I do feel like I look similar to Frosty. We have similar face shapes and eye color. Her hair's nicer than mine, obviously. Yeah, she gets all the luck, right? But I don't know, I've seen her exist in a way where she's just a demigirl, she, they, fae, whatever. I think solidified for the fact that I can be very high feminine presenting and sometimes not feel feminine, and that's okay. Like it doesn't dissuade the fact that I am still a trans woman.
Yeah.
Just because there's days I don't feel like a woman, and I've actually been in private. I'm not going to talk about like what I've done, but in private I've been experimenting with my pronouns a bit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I mean I'm still not comfortable with everything, but like seeing Frosty exist as just a girl who's sometimes not a girl, I don't know, just made me feel like very more connected to my own identity.
Wow.
And
I love that for you.
I think the fact too that I went early on with design with the fact that I swap models and swap versions of myself makes me feel more like me.
Yeah.
Because I very much am a person who, you know, sometimes swaps personalities, or swaps feelings, or swaps clothes and stuff, and it feels more me.
Yeah.
I will tell you a story about that sometime in private. I don't feel comfortable sharing it publicly yet. I don't know if I ever will.
Sure.
But
absolutely, I'm here for you.
Yeah, I'll tell you sometime in private. But yeah, it feels good though that I have different others of me, and I'm gonna get more. And I'm working on a goblin one, which I might talk to the Empress about.
Yeah.
But yes, also I have a Frosty Tools. After all that serious and like not somber but very real talk, I'm gonna read the Frosty Tools. Also
the rhyming one too.
Also, the funny thing is, I'm gonna have to start turning on a light soon because we've been streaming so long that my camera's starting to like weird out because there's no natural light anymore.
Oh no.
Now a verse from our collective tale. In chat today, a wild wheezing fled. Orato's general history was bled. Stolen medals and antlers gone from cabins where their kin had shone. Dating woes, they're so cruel.
But Frosty Mart's stream is fuel. Lou's charm and charisma rise with Frosty sweetness in their eyes. No catch today, just love and play. Purple Catgirl vibes all the way.
I love it.
But yeah, I honestly think, in my opinion, I love VTubing, and I love trans content creators of VTubing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel very strongly about how, as trans people, we're so connected to our identity and stuff. I feel like we, as creators, push our identity further, and like, we're just so creative with these concepts and ideas, and I love it. I'm very much a huge supporter of VTuber, and I know obviously I'm a VTuber, but like, I just feel like a lot of people outside of the community just see it as like a silly fad or whatever, and I'm like, this is like, honestly, it is such an extreme form of self-expression and creativity that like you'll meet VTubers who like for example, both Noelle and I, because we're making a joke, we're both purple-haired cat girls, right? And yet we look so vastly different, even when we have similar designs in our elements. We both have multicolored eyes with hearts in them. We both are related to something naturey. We both have purple parts. I'm getting the long cape like you do at the back, and yet we look so vastly different.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's such a lot. It's absolutely a lot. It's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna read Gwen, but first I was told I also need to tell Neon that she's a good girl and is wonderful and is beautiful, and that she is loved and adored by this community too.
Yes, that is Neon. You're really fucking cool. You're too cool for me, but like, I want to still be your friend and hold hands. Oh woo.
Absolutely. And then Click, I guess this one's for you. Click said, speaking of experimenting with pronouns that you yourself might not be comfortable with or comfortable with yet, tabletop RPGs are a great avenue for that. I've even had a chance to roll with an it/its character before.
Interesting. I too had my egg partially cracked by D&D. I'm actually playing that. Oh, sorry.
Mine was cracked by VR chat.
Oh yeah, I'm actually playing the character again. I have a character called Braithos Lightbringer, who started as a divine soul sorcerer, but is now solidly a light cleric. And she was my first girl character, and it's definitely part of my journey, because I remember being freaked out when I made her. Like, oh, all my friends think I'm barely a girl character, But I'm playing her again. She's a very religious woman. Very in touch with her cleric divine path, but she's also not a stick in the mud about it. And there's a lot of things that people assume that she's not like. Like, for example, people assume, that heavily religious person who grew up in like a private community, obviously approved with sex. And I'm like, no, she's fully on board. Like, while she's not comfortable saying it or talking about it, like, she understands the concept. For example, in the campaign the other day, she understands the concept of a friends with benefits and heavily approves of it.
Nice.
Yeah, I love it, because I love playing her too, because it feels very different and very in touch with a spiritual side of myself. But at the same time, I love like doing those little twists that people don't expect on her. Like, like everyone was really surprised and thought she'd be approved with it. I'm like, no. She was fully on board. She told like, yes, I understand that people need to blow off steam sometimes, Better not let things be pent up, She accidentally told someone that like candlelit dinners are a good way to start blowing off steam, and they an NPC took that literally, and the people that we were talking about, he set them up on all dates.
Oh my god,
it was great.
Love that.
But yeah, I am doing that. I will say before, I'm sorry, I keep putting us on tangents.
No, you're fine.
With the tabletop RPG, I'm gonna be in Skunky's stream on that. He's doing basically like a guild where like there's a rotating cast of characters, but we'll all work together with a similar cause. And I'm actually playing my first boy in D&D since I came out. And that felt interesting, because I had to question myself, because I imagined my character as a boy all the time, and I'm like, do I feel comfortable with that? So I'm playing an axolotl, and he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He is a warlock, but he's very much more roguish. He's not like a criminal or a bad guy, but he likes shiny. I want shiny. I take shiny. You know.
Aw.
He's just a little guy. You know. He's a little cute, little Lex little guy. And his whole magic channels through this bow that he's made a connection with, that is weird at bare minimum and sometimes violent at other times. Like I made the joke saying like, you know, like the bagel, the what do you want to eat? The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No, 2 bagels. But like my joke is like, you know, like we must burn down the orphanage. And he goes, ah, silly Bowie. You know, orphanages aren't for burning down. That's where kids live. Silly Bowie. You know, like he does not understand the fact that it's like a potentially evil entity. You know?
Yeah.
He's just like, it's just my friend. He says some silly things sometimes, but he's cool.
Silly things every once in a while.
Yeah, he doesn't know what an orphanage is. I think he thinks it's like a tree or something. I don't know. He's silly. But yeah, I'm very excited to play him.
Did you happen to see my April Fool's Day stream?
I did see part of
Or
it.
any part of it?
I saw the start.
Yeah. So for we're gonna break the fourth wall here for a little bit.
Yeah.
For anybody that wasn't there, Noelle, quote unquote, couldn't make it.
Yeah.
So her brother Noah, quote unquote, had to take her place.
Yep.
Again, breaking the fourth wall. I played the role of Noah for 7 hours. I did not break character.
Yep.
And that I kept that voice down low. And I had 2 like thoughts that went through my head. Number 1 was, what if nobody likes him? And number 2 is, what if I feel really bad and awful? Like playing a character of a gender that I don't like mesh with anymore.
Yeah.
And I, funny enough, really enjoyed the experience. I thought it was a lot of fun because I think a lot of it was like he's kind of macho, kind of like overly suave. He's like an kind of an exaggeration, almost a Gaston type.
Yeah.
To play it up instead of just being a guy.
Yeah,
but it was
it's fun to do that stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. So it was a weird but enjoyable experience. It was neat. So
I'm glad.
I get that.
Yeah, I actually, speaking of them playing at the macho thing, when I used to play Destiny a lot with my ex, I made a Titan character. It's like the different classes, right? Titans are more like the warriors, frontliners, you know, still magic powers, but more punchy punch. And I never felt more like weirdly euphoric in my gender. Like I felt more euphoria from other things, but this is like more weird. Playing like a girl version of like a gym bro is the easiest way.
I love that.
Because we just got really into character, and I'm just like, you know, like diving towards the enemy with a shotgun, and everyone's like, no, you can't survive that. I'm like, no, I got this. Let's do it. And then like, you know, throwing hammers and punching them and shooting with a shotgun. Everyone's like, how did you live? And I'm like, because I'm too cool to die. Let's do it. And I'm like, I weirdly felt so like represented in my gender, being like an aggressive, like athletic woman. Which is nothing like I ever will be, because people still gendered me as a girl even when I was talking like that.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
I love that. I love that so much.
I love Trans Joy.
Trans Joy is great.
Also, I don't know if you saw this, but Madam Universe did my little tippy tappy emote and go, you two are cute.
No.
I'm glad you all like my tippy tappy emote. I need to shout out the
God,
artist.
these crazy gals are still alive. It was like, and somebody else said, holy shit, you're still going. So
I'm gonna be honest,
going,
I don't feel like the tiredness to stop because I'm just so energized hanging out with Noelle.
I know, right? It's wild.
The only reason I'm noticing it's getting late is because the sun's going down.
Oh my god.
Like it's, I'll have to close my window soon and turn on a light, or else people won't be able to see me.
Right.
Okay. Oh my god.
Also, Raptor, you're a very good girl.
Dirty Dingo says it's almost 3 a.m. for them.
Oh my lord, it is. Oh, it's 2:30 here. So it's 2:30 here. Oh my god, it's 2:30 here.
Yeah.
All right, you're a natural.
Oh.
There you go. Oh. Look at that. You're a natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached the pro level now. There's nothing more I can teach you on this subject. That being said, and if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself. It will definitely help me unwind a bit. So now she will like do this in her spare time.
Cool. Also, Dingus asked if you two are in the same time zone. I think you are now. Because they said it's almost 3 a.m. and then you said it was 2:30.
Yep, it's 2:30 here.
Yep. Okay, we'll talk to Snake Grandma.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, how wonderful. Incredible, Stella. Wood. Plants. There's even an all-natural room for meditation. You really outdid yourself. How well I'll sleep in that hanging bed. Yes, I'll be back to full health in no time at all. And maybe... Listen, I have a favor to ask of you. It's become obvious to me that I need to take better care of myself. Let the body listen to the mind. To that end, I need clarity. I need power and energy. Positive minerals are what I'm missing right now. Stones and crystals are connected to the world on an elementary level. Just as the moon is dark when hidden from the sun, living beings wither when their telluric link is severed. So, Stella, what do you say? Could you bring me some gems and minerals to fill up my cabinet? 3 of them should be enough. And it won't be for nothing. You'll see. I can teach about all of the interesting properties of each one you bring to me.
I think we can actually do some of that now.
Oh yeah?
I think we have quartz.
Quartz.
Is probably it. Maybe this.
Citrine. That's citrine. Yeah, give her a citrine. Oh, is that a piece of citrine? Did you know that citrine promoted motivation and activated creativity? I've also heard that it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. A true mind revitalizer and emotions balancing stone.
Would she want quartz, or is that?
We can try it.
Oh no, okay,
Thank you, but I don't want that. No, okay, that's fair. Which is funny. I know plenty of crystal lovers that would be like, quartz, I love it.
Yeah, I know, right? Quartz is like a cornerstone usually. But yeah, I kind of fuck with. Ooh.
I'm kind of surprised we didn't bully you more, Lou.
I kind of fuck with that whole the religions or spiritual views of like viewing the world as a religion. I fuck with that on a deep level. I also have not talked about this publicly, but I have looked into like spiritual things or religious things. I'm quite spiritual, and I've kind of semi-decided that if I had a religion, it would be one that centers nature as a point.
Nice.
I don't see myself worshiping a god, you know. It's not me. But the fact that nature's pretty fucking cool, I'd do that. Okay, I'll come and talk.
Yeah, sure.
Sprout. Oh, bye.
Being ordered by Detroit, okay.
Why don't you fish anymore? It's really calming. You just cast the line, you wait. It's so relaxing, and it's a fight of your life. Give it all your heart. What's not to love about it? Okay, wow. Let's look at a place to go.
They're chatting it up. Probably, yeah, let's go there first.
And then
there.
Have we been here?
No, that one we have. That one we have. So, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Boop. I've looked into religions because I find the idea cool. I mean, I've always been a very spiritual person. You know, I've had my fair share of encounters with spirits and stuff.
Yep.
And yeah, I definitely, I don't think I'm religious. I think I'm spiritual. But if I was into a religion, it would be definitely the one that centers Earth. Because, you know, nature's pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie.
Right.
And I definitely not as hard as hippie grammar up here. I definitely do kind of understand that whole thing that humans do lose a part of themselves when they disconnect from nature. You know, we are still beings of the natural world, and we still need to have hone that connection. You know, I mean, like
Right.
we were not like on a societal level, we were not made for the lives we make. And I know, like, I just mean like the isolated cities is not what we were really made for.
Right.
We're a communal. Oh, he's sad. We're a communal
Guess he's
bunch.
hungry.
Yeah. We're a social animal who loves interacting with people. He was literally just hungry, and that just changed it.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that everything?
Yeah, I did. My sister is super spiritual, like crystals are a jam, and she can sense where her crystals are. I can feel bad energy and not what. I will say too.
Leon, immediately after I mentioned it, being surprised that Lou wasn't bullied more, I can bully you more, Lou. Jesus.
I mean, I also do believe in that humans can feel negative energy. Like there are places that you do not need to be told the history of to know it's something bad happened.
Yeah.
Like there's this is one of the most like up there for one of the most fucked up things in my country. We have a horror theme park called Spookers, and it's built on the remnants of an old lunatic asylum.
Oh, I hate it.
And it still uses some of the rooms and equipment and stuff. But like, you do not need to be told the history of the place, because as soon as you go there, not even seeing all the Spookers elements, as soon as you're on the grounds, you can feel it, you know? You can feel it in your body that, you know, fucked up shit happened there. But yeah, I also hate the place. I think it's hugely rude. Is this the island?
Yeah. Go back to the projector room.
Yeah.
We just have to cancel that trip to the crate.
Oh.
Because it's not gonna let us disembark. Yeah. Did it cancel it? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
And even my borderline atheist faith believes in her.
I love Uncle Pepe the Frog. How are you, Paige? How's your night going?
Paige, hi Paige. Welcome in, welcome in. We are now on to nearly hour 8.
Oh my lord, has it really been 8 hours?
Yeah, we've like 3/4 of that of us was us for talking. Oh, new friend. Do you want me to do the voice for them?
Yeah, I think you can do the voice of this one.
Now I need to get the vibe. I don't know what they are.
It had a softer sounding voice. She was like, oh, so you could probably do a more feminine tone.
Oh, hello there, young lady. How are you doing? Oh, yes, right. Perhaps you can help me. You must have stumbled upon a fluffy sheep on the loose down there. I tried getting it back in its enclosure, but the stubborn creature wouldn't listen to me. Chance is on your side. Its weak spot is gluttony. So we'll definitely follow anyone who would feed it. Would you be daring to give it a try? Get back here, sheep.
1 sheep, 2 sheep.
Get back here, you
Get ready for bed. Absolutely. Nobody buys peaches from the trees grown in the Devil's Punch Bowl in Georgia because of all the heinous things that were done there.
Where do we have to take the sheep?
Oh, we got a redeem page. I've been told to let you know that you're a very good little book. And actually, you are. That is 100% true. I don't even need a redeem to tell you how amazing and wonderful and what an absolute delight you are.
Goodness.
There you go.
Oh, what a nice sheep. Lodge you all the way to its home. Always following your stomach out, you little guy. Tee, my sons were just like that. Don't you think it looks lonely? Maybe that's why it left. I'm gonna keep it company, don't worry. Maybe. If you found another stray sheep, would you bring it back? We know where a sheep is.
You know, like where several sheep are at this point. I
Yeah.
love this.
They could entertain each other. Well, if it's not too inconvenient for you. Oh, I'm Alice, by the way. Very nice meeting you. We want to explore this island, or we want to go find a sheep?
Yeah, let's go explore the island.
I actually don't have any family members now that I'm thinking about it. I don't have any family members that I'm in contact with that are religious. Oh, I cannot get up there. Oh!
That's quitter talk.
Yep. My other side of my family is heavily religious, but when I say other side, it's like my grandfather's side. But yeah, they're heavily religious. Like aggressively so. It's kind of funny. Just because like our side of the family is not religious, and then it also has me and my sibling. We even joked because my mum dresses like a lesbian. And I'm like, it's probably because you've spent your last 25 years around gay people. Like, socialized gay.
Socialized gay.
My family's very not religious, or at least not of my blood. Yeah, it's my grandfather's side. They're all like priests and fathers and shit. A lot of coal. Useful stuff. Okay, I gotta get 3 more minutes and I'll have to close my windows. Rock. Aww.
Can I sit on the other seat?
Oh, you didn't get to sit in the chair. That's unfortunate.
Aww.
But if you marry and ones were religious, actually, I don't know if you saw my post the other day. Speaking of religious, I don't know if you saw my post the other day, Noelle. I did that quiz that shows you your dating pool in America, and my like percentage of men that meet my criteria is 0.1%.
That's hysterical.
And the only things I chose was age range was like 35, I think was the oldest. And then high school diploma and non-religious. That was it. Everything else I was like, I'm cool with.
Nice.
And I'm like, damn. That's crazy. Oh, it's very quiet.
Quick? Why did she say quick?
Oh, quickly to bed, I guess. Why is it so quiet?
It is very quiet. Yeah, there's no sound effects.
There's no sound effects. Yeah, there's no sound effects. What the fuck?
What the hell?
So quiet.
You need to alt tab and tab back in or something?
I have no idea. I haven't alt tabbed in ages. Pretty much, I really hate how this game is like you know, no borders, so I can move my mouse. But as soon as I click something on another screen, it minimizes it. Like, come on.
Yeah, there is a Windows mode. Like a
Oh,
Windows
perfect.
mode.
Okay, so we got some good passengers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sad because I know they're gonna have to leave soon, but I don't want them to leave. Oh my god, wait, I want to see
So
it.
you had said earlier
Hmm?
that you had gone to the I know, look at her room. But you had said earlier that you had gotten to the first like spirit.
Yeah.
Was that Karen?
No.
Okay.
This one.
Okay.
I had to say
Yeah.
goodbye to this one.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, I need a break from this game. And then I just never played it again because the person I was playing with, we stopped talking after that.
Oh no.
So, you know, I was like, okay. But yeah.
I'm glad you're giving it another chance with me.
Yeah, you're cool.
Aw.
Pretty poggers. And I thought it was funny joke to play this game with you because we're known crybabies.
Heck yeah.
We'll just make it a long running series, right? We'll just play games that make us cry together.
I love that. How funny would that be?
If I not do anything, you decide to stream The Walking Dead, I just sit on your shoulder and watch and cry along.
Oh my god, right? That'd be so funny.
Fuck. Honestly, genuinely, I wanted to do maybe like a review of like The Walking Dead, like either a video or like
a post to put my words, my thoughts into words. But I genuinely think the Walking Dead video game series is one of my favorite series of all time.
That's good.
Like this,
Especially considering the franchise itself is oversaturated, run into the ground.
exactly, and especially with the comic books, too. The Rick Grimes stuff is run into the ground, and zombies are quite overdone. I will say, someone who's like zombies, but genuinely, even still with the weaker season 2 and season 3, season 1 and 4 are so fucking good, like peak of gaming. A lot of people love to do the games are art thing. I fully agree with that, but I feel like Walking Dead really shows what gaming can be at its pinnacle when it's completely focused on story. Because that's real. Let's be real. The games don't have really much else to offer. If they don't have a good story, what else are you playing the Walking Dead games for, right?
Exactly.
Oh, I love point and click games. That's cool, but like there's better point and click games out there, People love to talk about Monkey Island all these years later. Sam and Max. I love how it's you're muted.
No, what? Oh, the sound.
Yeah. I wanted to make a game for the boys or Game of Thrones. They did do a Game of Thrones Telltale game. It's not really well known much, but it's pretty alright from my memory. I'm still fucking ecstatic for season 2 of The Wolf Among Us. That game was.
I believe it's finally happening.
I know, right? It survived the closure of the studios and everything, and it's been like what? Or like, not 14 years. It's too many.
Never got the chance to play it, sadly.
It's really good.
Okay, so we can't pass the.
I love when games do like. I was talking about my mum actually because she's talking to me about a series she read, but I love when like media does like the whole this thing exists in plain sight sort of thing. So like. Yeah, The Wolf Among Us, the whole thing is like fairy tales are real and they just escaped to our realm because they were escaping something else in their realm. And now they're pretending to be human and survive after all these years, right? And so like obviously ones that don't look human have to find some way to make themselves look human. Either like use magic to disguise themselves, shift their form, something. And you're existing in this world as a chef whose basically entire job is to make sure that regulars do not know that you exist. Because you just exist in plain sight. There's no like secret world or whatever. You exist in the 80s of New York,
Nice.
And so there's lots of smoking and neon lights and stuff. Oh, there's the noise. And like, you have to make sure like it doesn't get out, because everyone is a supernatural creature. It's a really good game. Also playing Bigby or the Big Bad Wolf is really cool too.
Yeah.
Because he is the wolf in all those stories. He is the one that fucked with the pigs. He's the one that ate Red Riding Hood's grandmother, etc.
Nice.
Wolf Among Us is 11 years old. Came out on the PS3. The Last of Us Part 3 is coming. I did not know there was a Part 3 coming. That's cool. I have not played Part 2. I want to be clear too, because I had an old coworker who said I don't play it because of like the terrible reasons people have. Yeah, that's usually misogyny. I have not played it just because I haven't played the first one in years. I played the first one when it came out at launch, and I am both physically and literally a different person since then. So I actually I'm thinking of playing it sometime on my stream.
Nice.
Odd Seeds.
Yeah.
I'll stream it for you. Yeah, sorry. It's been a long time since I've played either of the first game, and I loved the TV show. The TV show was really good. Hey, a bus stop.
A bus stop.
Wait, what? Do you want me to do the voice of this one? Or do you want to do it?
I can do his goofy little voice.
A traveler.
I can't talk to him this right.
Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine.
I love them.
all mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name. But don't call me Alexander. Blech. It's a garbage name. A garbage name for garbage people.
Oh my god.
Coolest name.
Yeah.
Where was I? Oh, yeah. I'm Alex. I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver. It's so funny.
I love it.
Before, I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame. And taking you places is my game. Choo choo. No, wait, that's a train. This is a bus stop, and I'm your driver. Want to go somewhere? You.
Oh, I didn't mean
you don't
that.
like my music?
That's not what I
Really?
meant. No.
You really want
Nope.
me to stop my wonderful music? Do you? Does that mean? Ah, it was but a prank.
Oh, phew. That's not what I meant. I was wondering what the button did, and I clicked the button before I read what it did.
It's so funny. Good one.
Do we want a bus driver?
Yeah, let's talk to him. Or travel. My name is Alex, and I'm your bus driver. Where you want to go?
Where do we want to go?
We're not ready to go to the Everdor yet, but there is one to the right. Yeah, right there by Albert. Clap, 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 clap. There we go. We did it.
Wow, he just cut his hands over there. Okay.
Yep. Bus driving is great.
Bus driver is
Good
great.
game.
Also-
I should.
Can I just say, because people are talking about The Last of Us Part 2 in my chat?
Yeah?
There's cheese in my ear. Apparently, I forget his name. I can't believe I forgot his name. The actor for Joel.
Yeah?
He's finished his recording his parts for Part 2. And everyone's like, oh my god, the recordings are going so quick. The show's going to come out really soon. And I'm sitting there like, tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-hee. Yep. It's definitely going to come out soon. And Joel's going to be there for the entire time. It's like sitting there watching someone who's playing a game you've already played, and you just know all the twists, and you're like sitting there evilly, like.
Oh my god, it's wicked.
Oh, you love that character, do you? They die. I admit nothing happens. Everything's a-okay.
You'll be fine, I promise, love.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh wait, no. Okay, fine. Only 3 points. It's still muted. That's hilarious. Yeah, I can't remember his fucking name. I can't remember his name, which is stupid. 'Cause really famous actor who's also really based IRL. Trans sister. Just love shouting her out how cool she is. Really cool guy. I can't.
Oh, Pedro Pascal.
Yes, I love him. He's cool.
Yeah.
He's a good actor too.
Yeah.
I love too because people were mentioning the Halo show. They're like talking. It's like it's really hard for an actor to act when you can't see their face. And I'm like, first off, welcome to people who voice act. Secondly, Star Wars, The Mandalorian, done.
Bada boom.
Who
said that?
The people behind the Halo TV series, because they made look, I'm on it. They made Master Chief take out off his helmet like all the time. That show was also just apparently really bad.
I've heard nothing but bad things about it.
Yeah. Also, yeah, one of the cool things is Ellie's mum in the show is played by Ellie's like actor in the games.
Oh, no, yeah, I remember hearing that.
That was really cool. Because I was like, wait a second. That looks like Ellie in the game. And I Googled it. I'm like, oh my god, it's actually her. That's fucking sick. That's how you can tell the people who made the show love the game, you know?
Right. I never got the chance to play The Last of Us.
I love the TV show
One or two.
if you just want to watch it and like, it's speedrun, right? I will also
Mhm.
say, I mean, I take everything with a grain of salt. I've not played the game in years, but they did the gay relationship in the show a lot better, in my opinion. I won't explain how,
Nice.
but I preferred the show's version than the game's version from what I remember. But again, I played this game like 11 years ago. Oh, my voice. But
Been
yeah,
going for quite a while now.
we have. It is officially 8 hours.
8 hours.
But yeah, I loved their relationship was the episode for The Last of Us that focused on the gay relationship like got nominated for so many awards. It was so good. I fucking cried a lot.
Nice.
Like, yeah. But I would recommend watching the show. Like, it's genuinely like really good. Like a really good adaptation. It's easily I'm trying to think of things that like video game adaptations, but it's easily one of the best adaptations of a video game ever. Like, because video game adaptations are usually so terrible. Obviously, yeah, the bloaters in the show were terrifying. They were. That scene of them, like, where they get swarmed with all those, like, military people was fucking terrifying. The clickers in the show are so terrifying, too, because, like, they spent so much time on, like, the makeup. And the noises they make, they're like... I can't even do it. It's fucking terrifying. Yeah, and it also makes sense they did it better now because it's more accepted now and can be better run. Exactly, yeah. We do have to remember that the original Last of Us came out in, the mid-2010s. So, it's easier to write. It was more acceptable to write a sad gay story than a loving gay story,
That's true.
I'm personally glad for the Last of Us TV show because I'm really tired, personally, of tragedy gay stories.
Right.
do you mind if I skip over this? Because we've heard
Yeah.
Okay. I'm tired of gay stories always being sad. I mean, the story was sad, but in a different way, It was more what's the play I'm thinking of? Oh God, I'm so tired that I can't even remember basic parts of my education. And everyone's education, I believe. Famous love play written by William Shakespeare.
Romeo and Juliet?
Yeah. It was Romeo and Juliet sad,
Yeah.
as opposed to just like to being depressing. Whoosh. Oh, that's mean, game. That's mean.
Yeah, that was really mean just now.
Uh,
That's awful.
But yeah, but yeah, I personally am very tired of just gay stories just being sad and depressing. Oh shit, I missed that. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh, you're
I
fine.
get it.
Oh, no.
No!
Oh, that was bullshit.
I touched its tail. I fully touched its, like, tendrils. Is that what they're called? I'm so fucking tired. Tentacles. Tentacles is the word I'm thinking of.
Tentacles.
Tendrils is cooler. So back when I played The Last of Us, I put the zombies against the AI hunting you, and I play the game as a gremlin. I've got the PS4 copy of the remaster. I'm not buying the PS5 one because that game costs like a fucking $100 over here. That's ridiculous. But like I got the Love It Plain Rice.
Plain Rice.
I got the Last of Us PS4 for like $10, and I intend to play it sometime.
Yeah.
I'm thinking on stream because I'm just so associated with zombies, and also apparently makes people cry. But yeah, TLDR, I've long talked about The Last of Us. Watch the TV show; it's genuinely really good. I'm very excited for the next season. It was not made by people who like Halo. If it was Halo, if someone was in another room hearing people talk about it, yeah, I think I openly heard them talk about they didn't like Halo, which is crazy when you're working on a show about a property. Also, yeah, tragedy gay stories kind of just make me tired and angry, but also maybe I'm just bitter. No, I just... It's an overdone media. It's overdone because it's the only way we could accept was if something terrible happened to us. Our family hates us. We die at the end.
Yep.
That's why I really like Heartstoppers. I'm a big fan of the Heartstoppers books. It's just cute gay boys who are in love and in high school. You know?
Yep.
And it's like, do they encounter problems? Of course. But like, it's not like end of the world tragedy, you know? And they love each other. And they're happy. And they hold hands and kiss. Oh, House of...
Not enough of those stories.
There needs to be more. Oh, you sound eepy.
Oh, what, me?
Yeah, you just sounded really eepy there.
Oh, no. I might be a little bit tired, but I'll be all right. I think we should go back to
Hummingbird.
and get some. There's a sheep there.
Yeah, there's a sheep.
We can get more seeds.
Sounds good to me. But yeah, yeah, Heartstoppers. If you haven't read Heartstoppers, I believe you can actually just read it for free because it's on her webtoon. It's one of those started as a webcomic and is now like a very popular franchise that has a TV show and books and spin-off books, and
Nice.
I love it for her.
Good night, Click. Yep. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long. You have a wonderful evening, okay?
Yeah, get some EPs. EPs are important.
EPs. It's late.
It is late. It is
What
8.
show was this? Or webtoon, I mean?
Webtoon Heartstoppers.
Heartstopper. Okay, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, if you just wanted two gay boys being in love and gay, it's very happy. There's also a trans character too. She's very sweet and cool. I love
that.
Yeah, and it also exists too if you start like loving the universe. The writer's written like other books from different characters' point of views and like further in the timeline and stuff.
Neat.
The final chapter is coming out this year or next year, like early next year. And also the TV show on Netflix is up to like season 3, I want to say. It's very far on.
Nice.
Also, it has one of the best sex scenes I've seen in any media form.
Oh, nice.
Because it's just very out of love, and it does not feel like forced or intensely sexualized. It just feels like a pure like showing of their love for each other, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, Heartstoppers is based. I started reading Heartstoppers because my mum started buying me the books for Christmas because everyone said it was popular. And I was like, okay, I'll finally read it since she brought me the 4th book. I read all 3 books within one day. That I had.
Oh my god.
You know. But yeah, Heartstoppers. 2 seasons right now. They're recording season 3. But yeah, 2 gay British boys being gay.
That's the headline.
Yep. Don't you just love it when trans and gay media just gets to be happy? I love it.
That doesn't ever happen.
They made Master Chief hate AI, which is the opposite of what he does for the AI in Halo. Anyway, I was still writing essays if I continue talking about how bad the Halo show is. I mean, I've never played Halo because I'm fucking mozzie. I was a PlayStation girl as a kid. But like I have friends who are really into Halo, and just I've never heard anything positive about the Halo show.
Yeah,
like
no, same.
Like I know you're not making like TV shows and movies for the general audience because obviously you need more audience than the games audience, right? But at the end of the day, if you're making it because if you're making it in a way that the people who like the product will hate, what's the point? You know?
No, I agree with that.
It's like it's very silly. What, trans people are never allowed to be happy / major stars because I'm trans too, yeah. A live action Naruto actually would be pretty cool. I've never seen Naruto though.
I liked the original franchise before Shippuden, before Boruto, before all that. I liked it. I haven't really seen much after that though. The part that the part of the franchise everybody liked.
Yeah. Can that on this? Oh, we can't. I love how the game just decided to mute itself.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
I wasn't even alt-tabbed. Like, if I alt-tabbed, I would have taken responsibility, but it's not even.
An excellent salesperson always carries what the customer needs, so my well-off patron, what can I do for you?
I'll sell. Do we have anything to sell? Not really. Opal. Nice. Nope, wrong button. We still can't afford that key. We
How
want.
much is it?
It's the key for that door right there.
Yeah.
It's we need 1,000 more limbs. What seeds do we want? We probably want linen seeds, right?
Sounds sane. Say that again.
We probably want some linen seeds, right?
Probably.
Let's go grab a bunch of those.
Yes, we do want linen seeds.
What else do we want over here?
Honestly, I think linen's probably the most important thing there.
I'll just get 5 more then, and then we'll just call it a day. We got 10 linen seeds. We got all the linen. I think the sheep's over here, isn't it?
How much was the key? It was 5,000, right?
Yeah, we need like 1,000 plus more now because we brought all that linen.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep doing this like this. Oh, up you go. Oh, wait, who hit me? I feel like also if I tell chat honestly how long it's been since I ate something, I feel like everyone will be mad at me.
Probably.
So apart from the snack of crackers I had today, I have not eaten in 23 hours.
Jeez.
I do this often. Go eat right now. I can't. I'm streaming, Lou. I'm streaming. I got stream. If I go eat, I'll be shutting off for the day. I'll be shutting off for the day. Okay, I can wait. I'm not that hungry. You will eat food. I will. I promise I'll eat food. Just I want to keep playing until Noelle decides Noelle needs sleep.
What?
Now, where is the sheep on this island? Oh, I can't see. I can't see much. I have eat one meal a day for like months on end. I'm bad at food. Where is the sheep?
This way.
Now Noelle's using kitty sensors. Wait.
Sheep.
Have some corn.
Now follow us.
Follow us, sheep. You are my sheep. Oh my god, look at its fluff. Hey.
No. Get back here, you son.
What?
Oh my god. Jesus.
It's a teleporting sheep. A rare and elusive breed. Just gonna go eat or start a offline hype train later. Oh my god, you wouldn't. You wouldn't dare, Lou. I don't want to wake up and cry because you started a hype train.
Wait, are we starting a hype train? You?
Lou said they'll start an offline hype train if I don't eat. I promise I will eat, but we gotta play a little bit more. Hey, Noelle.
Wait, not me.
We gotta finish this quest for this person. Get them the sheep.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Where were they? We took a bus stop. Why is there no audio?
I don't know. Well, there's a bus stop here, so we can take a bus stop to go to their bus stop.
You want to stop with the guy first?
Oh yeah. Oh. I mean, 8 hours already. You're fine. I mean, we'll bump into the guy, right? Because we're going through his area.
Yeah.
We have to be careful because I remember sheep will start eating your stuff if you don't feed them. If we don't have a pen. I swear to God. If you just... It's steak.
Munching away on your leeks.
There's steak, onions, peppers, mushrooms, cheese, spicy peppers on rosemary and palm bread. What is spicy peppers? Oh, God. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait, you can actually sell to him. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, jalapenos. Oh, because I know when you say peppers, you mean capsicum for me, or bell peppers. Or... Oh, tea.
Ooh.
Tea. Yes, tea. And lettuce.
Lettuce.
I will eat it today. You know what I feel like really in this I feel like two different things right now. Okay. So, I am mostly vegan, right? Except I do eat eggs regularly, because if they're free range, I count them in my veganism because there's no harm done to the chickens. But I feel like one of two things: an egg sandwich, right? An egg sandwich, or my favorite go-to like midnight meal: stale tortilla, cheese, a chipotle or a jalapeno sauce, and jalapenos, and then you like fry it or microwave it to get all melty and warm. That is like my, you know, the jokes about like being at 3 a.m. eating like shredded cheese like a maniac.
Yeah.
That's mine. I'm like a little goblin form on the ground, just like eating my tortilla.
Whoa. Crap. Well.
You insulted the.
Well. We considered having you coming back on your knees, begging a little Alex for a little morsel of music. Has the monotony of silence gotten to you? Are you feeling it, Stella? Building and building and building, like a river overflowing behind a dam. This buzzing that can only be drowned by the most powerful of sonatas. Look for you, Stella. I am magnanimous. You have but to ask, and I shall give. Do you want to hear my fabulous music
I will
again?
eat all your left socks and all of your
Fantastic.
right shoes if you don't
Wonderful.
go eat
Let
food
us
soon,
talk no
Frosty.
more then, for it is time to party.
I love him. I love him so much.
What a fucking goof right down here.
Yeah. Also, I have a question. This includes you, Noel. Also, ad break starting. Sorry, I'm really bad with ads today. Why do you all call it macaroni and cheese, or mac and cheese?
Because there's macaroni noodles cooked and covered in cheese.
So, do you just have a macaroni that doesn't have cheese?
Oh, there's a handful. Not many, but there's a handful.
Because we just call it mac or macaroni here. Like there's like that there's no and cheese. It's just implied. I'm just curious. I love letting different things.
I'm trying to think. I don't think there's really a dish that there's like a macaroni salad.
Yeah.
And then there's not many other dishes that include the name macaroni.
Interesting. Yeah, we just call it mac here. Or macaroni, you know?
Yeah.
Also, I just have to read what Lou got Bartholomew to type out to me. Also, I make macaroni and cheese with chicken tenders and use cheese sauce to dip the tenders in. I want the vegan version of that, please. That sounds fucking delicious. Have you ever had vegan chicken nuggets? Because they're really good. Like plant-based ones.
I have not, but I have had plant-based like sausage.
Yeah, that's really good too. So Bartholomew just told me that Lou says, I will eat all your left socks and all your right shoes if you do not go eat food soon, Frosty. I like my shoes. Please don't eat my shoes. Let's see, what shoes do I have? From memory, I have rip-off Doxers. So they look like Doxers, but they're not fake. They're not real. So they're like $200 cheaper. I have a pair of black shoes with yellow sunshine, like a smiling sun on it. And then I have limited edition Pride Month Converse from 2022.
Love that.
That I wear to death. Because I don't... while they're cool collectible, I want to wear them and, you know, wear them like they're, you know, use them. Good job. You brought a second sheep. Oh, look at them. They're so happy together. Oh, they're acting kind of coldly. That's surprising. Oh, they just get to know each other. I'm sure they'll be best of friends in no time. As for me, well, it's nice feeling needed. What? You want me to join you on your travels? Oh, no. No. I couldn't possibly impose myself on all of them. Besides, I'm sure there's no room for me. I'm sure this island is a little bare, but I'm sure a little house could fit quite nicely here. A little bungalow with nice vines and potted flowers, maybe. I'm just like, keep talking.
I got this. Jot it down.
With pale tones and cozy cottage facade. Oh, this sounds nice. And green window shades. My, that would be so wonderful. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. No, you go ahead. I'll just be fine here. So we build her cottage in our ship. She'll come with us. Is that the
I
implication?
think so. I think so.
Okay, let's go build her house. Let's go build her house and be like, fuck you, you're coming with us. I built you a house. Okay. Build. Fuck. Iron ingots.
Jesus.
Okay, that's gonna take us a while. We ain't got no smelting. Oh my god. Okay, I got some multiple things to read out. Do you want to read my frosty tools for me? Or do you?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of TV show critiques and gaming confessions, chat's emotions run wild. Raptor General finds solace in tragic gay tales, but rages against Halo lore destruction. The Dirty Dingo One dreams of a live-action Naruto while battling stomach screams for steak sandwiches. Lou becomes the chat's food coach, chanting "Go eat" in a crescendo of culinary commands. Will Frosty Mancer yield to the offline hype train or savor that spicy jalapeno? Stay tuned. Hashtag Purple Catgirl crossover.
I will say I would love a spicy jalapeno right now. I fucking love jalapenos.
That was funny.
I love.
That was my nickname back in high school. It was not.
My nickname in university was Marshmallow.
Marshmallow. That's a cute nickname.
Because I was soft and warm like a marshmallow.
Love that.
It's because I lived in dorms, and I had a lot of science and vet student dorm mates, and their classes would start early and sometimes finish late. Like, it would be common for them to come back to dorms at 8 or 9 from classes.
Yeah.
And I'd just be chilling in the lounge with my like PlayStation on, right? Because I just had my PlayStation in central place in case anyone wanted to use it. And they'd just come next to me and snuggle with me and watch TV or watch me play games. And then after like 5 or 10 minutes, this happened a couple times with multiple different people. They just fall asleep against me. And this happened a lot enough that people started calling me Marshmallow because I was just nice and warm and cozy to snuggle into. I missed that dorm. That was a good time of life.
That sounds nice, actually.
Yeah, I never had girlfriends like that, you know? It was weird. Like, the fact that girls talk to each other while they're in the toilet or showering was an interesting thing for me to learn. But yeah, like, I was nice, like, just having very platonic girlfriends, you know? Like, I slept in some of their beds sometimes just to keep them company.
I love that. I love that for you.
That was very euphoric and loud and stuff. Also, Lou says, then you better eat Mother Fisher. If you don't want your shoes, the soles will fall apart.
Oh my god.
The rubber will actually disintegrate. There's no pressure or use supplied over time. Interesting. Also, Shezoid's here. Hi, Shezoid. I love that fucking emote. It's Mikey looking really out of it with like glowing power-ups.
Oh my god.
That is my goal, but also I want to be scary raw, but also waff. Okay, a Vulpix appeared if anyone wants a Vulpix. Okay.
Ooh.
Love good Vulpix. Wee. There goes Noelle.
I'm in. I'm catching that fucking Vulpix.
Catching that.
Nobody else even tried. There's no point in even trying anybody else. That's my Vulpix. Don't even bother. Don't even bother.
Oh, Lou. Lou tried instantly.
Lou!
Well, Lou.
Oh, you gotta do Poke Start.
Yeah.
You gotta do Poke Start.
You gotta do Poke Start, and it'll give you a starter and some Pokeballs. And then if you
I
want,
think I was very disappointed with my starter.
And
It's
then
like Chimchar, and I'm like, I don't like Chimchar.
and also, if you want more Pokeballs, under the video, there's like a shop situation. I think I can't remember what mine is. I think it's let me. Sorry, I'm gonna have to accidentally alt tab while I check. I think it's like a Squirtle, which I don't mind Squirtle. My starter.
Oh, I got a Cyndaquil. Look at a Rowlet.
Oh, that's cute.
Look
I
at these
I love
two.
Rowlet. I'm jealous.
These two are trying to steal my fucking Vulpix.
A Cyndaquil a Cyndaquil and a Rowlet. I'll trade you a Squirtle. Those are two really good ones. Oh, you both caught
okay,
one.
We both got it. I was about to say, you son of a bitch.
The only thing that I have that's really cool, apart from I have a level 7 Toxicroak, which feels like that shouldn't be possible. I have a shiny Dilbur or Drillbur. I feel very cool about that. I've never seen two people be able to catch one Pokemon, so well done.
Hell yeah. Also, you caught a Pokemon on your first try, and Siren still can't get one.
Yeah, Saren's tried like so many times. I think he's given up.
He hasn't caught a single Pokemon. Neon got a Grookey.
Neon got a Grookey. That's pretty cool. I think he's actually like tried into double digits. Like, I think the application must actually hate him because he's never caught one. And I don't get any Pokies, just wanted to have a chance to steal one from one before they get it. Kidding. That's so evil, Raptor. I approve. Cancel dash, block. Other Smash Bro terms. I don't know what Smash Bros.
Dance.
Why is Rapto based as a sex term?
Don't know.
I'm gonna fucking.
Don't know.
Okay, you know what? It's official. It's official. If I remember before our next stream, I'm throwing the chat bot. I'm throwing the chat bot out. I'm throwing the auto mod out. It's going in the fucking bin.
Let's go bad.
The first crack today was the fact that it auto modded lesbian for sexual terms because I have that part turned on slightly, and I'm like, fuck off. And then now it's saying Rapto. It's because Rapto wants to top me.
Wow.
Oh, there's an exclamation up top. Oh, it's in the ice. God damn it.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
Raptor's a sexual deviant. I promise I'll eat soon. I'll probably just have like a mixture of foods because I haven't eaten today, so I can overeat a little.
We should probably wrap up here in a minute.
Yeah.
So you can eat and I can
eat. You eat and eat. I mean, that's fine. I with these sorts of collabs and these sorts of crossovers, I'm generally just of the opinion, like, if I don't have to do anything, like tonight I didn't have to cook because we just have so many leftovers that my family's like, don't cook.
Oh, nice.
Like, for context, we had 3 different days worth of like food in the fridge, you know? And today's shopping day and grocery day, and they're like, we need to eat our fucking leftovers. I finished one of the leftovers last night, but we still had like half the chili I made last night, and then also Star Wars stew in the fridge. But so I'm like,
Star Wars stew?
Oh yeah, I'll tell you the story about that after I finish this thought.
Nice.
But basically, like, since I don't have to cook tonight, right? If I have to cook, I have to be off around like 5 p.m, maybe 6 p.m. at the pushing it my time because I do cook. But since I wasn't doing anything, I'm like, I'll just go into normal drops.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Because I'm like, I don't have to do anything, you know? Like, what I want to do tonight is just shower and eat food, like. And also, because I know Noelle likes to take blame for things and apologize a lot. It is also not your fault that I haven't eaten today. It's my fault for sleeping in and deciding to skip breakfast.
I mean, that's fair. You should not have done that.
And then I could have also just gotten lunch earlier, but I was having too much fun.
I guess that's true. Yeah, I didn't really have like a dinner. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for dinner. And then earlier I grabbed some leftover like ham from Easter that was in the fridge.
All right, yeah.
I kind of snacked on it a little bit earlier. So.
You would have had an Easter dinner. I forgot about that. Also, if I ever come visit you, can you make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Heck yeah, I can make a peanut. I make a pretty mean ass peanut butter and jelly.
It's a very American thing, so I've never had it.
Really?
Yeah. Because we don't have quote unquote your jelly here.
Okay.
Because I know jelly is different than jam.
Yes.
And it's different than Jello, which is what we call Jello jelly here.
Oh, yeah, I've seen where
but we don't.
Other English-speaking countries call it jelly.
Yeah, we don't have American jelly here. That's not a thing.
Yeah, it's called Jello. Like the brand is Jello, but it's also called gelatin.
Because it's made from gelatin. Right. That's. I'm such a moron. That's why it's called jelly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Also, Raptor goes,
Final destination, let's go.
I am a degen, but I also try to be wholesome, but I also talk far too much about sex stuff to be wholesome. I mean, the annoying thing is, because I was talking about with Raya, because I was trying to decide if I want to stay an 18+ streamer. And then I'm like, well, I'm not 18+ in the terms of, like, lewd. I'm not very lewd often. I swear a fuck ton. And I also do make sex jokes occasionally. You know? And I'm like, it's probably just easier just to stay 18+. Than try and change those things, because I'm just enough where I go over the line. But like, I'm that asexual who will make like the most disgusting sexual joke you've ever heard. Like, there's a clip of me heavily sexually flirting with Raya and then killing her in a game and using that advantage to like sneak up and get her. I'm evil like that.
That's funny.
Like, it was in
oh,
sorry, no, you go.
Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say I was gonna be I was considering being a wholesome streamer, very cozy vibes and everything, and within like I think it was less than 5 streams, I discovered that my content has become way more lewd than I ever expected to. Like, it not necessarily like sexual, but very lewd.
Yeah.
And then I think like the mommy daddy voice like things just kind of pushed it over the top, and then I get a lot of these good girl, good boy redeems. And speaking of which, Lou didn't tell me good girl or good boy. Just finger tappies. For a redeem just now. So
yeah,
Lou, you're such a good little boy. Yeah. Hopefully that worked.
I hope that worked too. I am not very lewd. I just swear like a sailor a lot. I just make awful jokes that are definitely not appropriate, either being lewd or just fucked up jokes that are not appropriate.
I also swear quite a bit too. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not very lewd, but I find that funny because I was playing the lewd joke. I was playing one of my first collabs, I think, with Raya. We were playing the stick fight the game, and I just flirted heavily. I like made a joke basically like the Argonian maid from Skyrim, if you know that. Polishing her master's spear.
Oh my god.
Spear. And I made basically that joke related to her, and she literally just froze in game, and then in character, I just flipped over her, one tapped her in the head and landed again.
That's hysterical.
It's clipped to my thing, but yeah. I'm
gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you because I'll be able to find it quick.
Nice.
But yeah, I am not a very sexual person, but I do occasionally just make really, really awful jokes. My humor's fucked, but I get it from my mum.
Speaking of which, I just had to make one, but I couldn't say it out loud. So I had to send it in private.
Ooh.
So, yep.
I'm curious now.
Apparently, a certain somebody is getting bullied, so I'm coming to their aid. No, Lou, not fistfuls of dirt and grass. A fistful of like Cheez-Its. No, you don't like Cheez-Its. A fistfuls of pretzels. There you go.
Wait, when you say pretzels, do you mean the bread ones or like the crackery ones? Is that the right way to describe them?
Probably the crackery ones, but I do like we call them hard pretzels and soft pretzels.
Ah.
I love a soft pretzel.
We only have hard pretzels in New Zealand.
I hate that for you. I'm sorry.
I've never seen a soft pretzel. I just didn't know what to call them. I'm like, the bread one or the cracker? I don't know, the crunchy one.
Yeah, it's called soft pretzel.
I'm totally planning to like get people eventually, like, let's say this takes off. I'm so planning for a bunch of you all to come to visit New Zealand, and maybe, just maybe, I steal you.
I would love that.
Oh no, Noelle. So we clearly very much are very romantically in love. So we're gonna get married, because we are very, very in love. So you can get a citizenship and then live with me, right?
Yeah.
Because we are so incredibly in love. And then after a couple months, we're gonna go through a very messy, hard divorce.
Oh, I hate that for us.
You know, we just fell out of love. It just didn't work out. Oh, it's just so awful. And then you get to keep your citizenship.
Oh, well, at least I would love that. I have to find other people to fall in love with and then divorce and bring them over there too.
Yeah. But no, fully bought. I like, even if I just to visit, I'd love to people to come here. I think a lot of people would love my country. And also I get to give you all the amazing junk food we have here. Would you like a pavlova?
Say that one again for me.
A pavlova.
Pavlova. I feel like I've heard of that.
It is a meringue-based dessert.
I would love one of those.
We also have things like, terrible crisp flavors and ice cream flavors and stuff.
We have that here in America.
We have fish and chips. I'll take you for some fish and chips. Do a classic Kiwi night, which will be getting fish and chips, a pack of white bread, and some tomato sauce, and then going down to the beach and eating it on the beach.
That's very specific.
It is. Also, a chip buddy. I'll give you a chip buddy.
Chip buddy. I heard. I think it was you mentioned that the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Chip buddy.
Yeah, get some fries, usually from a fish and chip place, and then you put them in bread with like tomato sauce, and then you close that down and eat that up. A lot of New Zealand food has bread in it because we're poor. Also,
That's so sad.
you'll also learn, by the way, that we call fries and chips both chips here.
Oh, so you don't have crisps?
I call them crisps personally, so people know what I mean, and I'm very British. But they're both like just called chips. So the joke,
I can't get up there.
So the joke often is, do you want hot chips or potato chips? Even though they're both potato.
That's pretty funny. Hot chips or potato chips. All right, I can't get up there. I think I'm going to get ready to call it for the evening, though, and then we will probably get
One sec.
We'll find some time to do this again. Oh yeah, give me a hug. Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm just gonna spam this while you talk, and then we can
Absolutely.
look for someone to raid who's awake at this time of night.
Neon, you're being bullied. Okay, you both can't be bullying each other at the same time. Can
Lou,
you?
I'll come to your rescue, and I'll come calm you both down with forehead kisses and hugs. No more bullying each other. I want to see who's streaming.
Let's see.
Who do I have on my list that's streaming? I'm also just gonna put us into I'm gonna save the game.
Yeah, go ahead and save it.
Oh, a lot of people on my stream list are streaming right now. Damn.
Oh, that's good because all I have is Vivi, and I think I raided into Vivi like a week or two ago.
So let me just. We've got a ton. So let's see. Nope, sleep. Do we want to raid into a New Zealand streamer?
Let's do it.
So we could
Absolutely.
raid
One
into
of the raid
Pixie.
messages, forget this slide. To who?
Into Pixie Meat. She's a goblin VTuber from New Zealand who also is like part ghost Omnitrix person.
I love that.
We're raid into Pixie. Pixie's very Kiwi. Like, more Kiwi than me. I bow. I respect. Flame respects flame, Do we have anything we want to say before we start raiding? Because I have... Oh.
I'm doing my raid message is going to be Purple Catgirl raid.
Oh, yeah.